Computer, begin regeneration cycle.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to your Generation.CYcle. How are you?
That was almost a Red Valkyrie presents.
I fixed it. I was like, because I went welcome to and I was like, shit, what's this? What's the whole thing? We always just call it regen. Well, it's another week down.
Awesome, thanks for asking.
I was just getting to that, bitch. How are you, CY? Not that anybody cares anymore.
Good. How you doing?
I'm actually, I don't know what's going on, but the past week I haven't been able to actually sleep.
That's a long time.
It's crazy. Well, I've been tossing and turning so much, then I go to, work and I feel like I'm half awake. Luckily I was in a really, really stupid easy class, so it wasn't a big deal. But yeah, it's been a whole week of just feeling drained. And it can't still be from the drive. That's just not possible.
Well, I mean, it is. If you never got to sleep, then you're still in the same deficit. Really quickly, let's see. Hello, Amiga. Hello, Pops. Hello, King Leek. Hello, me. Hello, Frog G. Hello, Lothar. Hello, Devil Flyer. Hello, Eric. Hello, Raiden. Hello, Reckless Trucker. Hello, Feline. Okay, that's everyone in the chat. So
Woo!
far.
And hello again to King Leek.
Howdy.
Ah!
Howdy.
It's a lot more energy than before we started.
You got a pretty mouth.
Oh, gross.
You got a pretty mouth. God, why did that sound less Deliverance and more Fat Cartman?
Oh shit, we got loading stacks! Hi! Ah! Sorry, I get excited.
Jesus.
Okay, if you want Fat Cartman, you'll get your Fat Cartman.
Wow.
I'm really bulking up nicely. You too can achieve your goals. Beefcake. Beefcake.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Things are happening. Yeah, so I don't know what y'all's plans are for the weekend, but I've got some crazy cosplays to do as usual. I've got a shit ton of cleaning up to do. I've gotten stuff to organize things. So I got a giant portfolio. There's 13 by 19. So I can get all of this artwork that isn't going up on my wall, or, as I cycle through the artwork that is up on my wall, I have a place to put it where it's not going to constantly get damaged or dinged or anything. And we have, of course, some of the absolutely gorgeous original art that will go up in the wall, but I want to make sure it's protected before.
It needs to be scanned so hard.
I know. We gotta scan it and get it over to ink. But yeah. So that's my plans. What about you, CY? What are you doing?
I have some stuff to work on in terms of that outfit that I was wearing on stream on Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna work on some stuff for that.
Yeah.
Oh, I think. Okay,
Reckless Trucker is telling everyone to hit like on the stream.
Yeah, I'm like, we're 5 minutes in.
The first time, my first read of that, I was like, thank you, and then I went, oh, I'm an idiot.
We're 5 minutes into a 2, 3, or 4 hour stream, and you're like, "Yeah, it was good."
I liked it. It was yeah, good job, guys. You're like,
Nice,
oh,
nice effort. I'm leaving.
which I mean, okay, sad face.
It's okay. We're used to it.
Yeah, at this point.
Oh, we've
Kingsley.
actually gone up a viewer since we started. Go ahead.
Yay!
What do you got planned for the weekend?
Probably finish up scripting out the rest. I'm already done with like the first part, which will be the first book, but scripting out the rest of everything of Neon Revenant.
Very cool.
Which is going to be, which all together is 300 pages of script. So,
Woo.
Yeah, it's a lot of script.
Yeah.
And I'm already,
Oh no.
150 in?
Very cool.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Double flyer. How are you?
The gun
Good,
show.
just woke up.
Must be nice.
Old
Yeah.
band naps, huh?
Shut up, I just woke up too.
Well, it is regen, regen Friday.
Yeah.
Got a power nap before red Valkyrie.
Good job.
Yeah, my plans are about like yours, Shae.
Yeah.
Clean, 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 clean.
So
Put
there's
up,
just so much
organize.
stuff to organize.
Oh, tell me about it.
Like okay, so originally I thought I was gonna be cute and I was gonna have like all of my makeup in these little drawers. There'd be like eyes and face and whatever, and I could just pull them out and
I knew you were in the military. I knew you were the one with the nuclear football. Right there under your arm. That's what that is.
No. This is
Oh God, that
very
means
much less cool.
That means I have one too.
This is what happens when Shae realizes that having things open so I could grab and then just chuck them
Oh no.
really just means I'm just going to throw them wherever the fuck I can, and I'm not actually going to keep things organized. So I don't have this
Ooh.
in an attempt to try and organize all of this fucking... And the worst part is because of all of the cosplays and stuff that we do, and the fact that it's usually one right after the other, and so I'm rushing between them to try and get them done. Every single time I stream, I have shit everywhere because it'll be, oh crap, I gotta take this off and put that on, and like I'm throwing shit over here and I'm throwing shit over there. So I'm attempting to make sure everything has a place that is a solid place that is not gonna take up as much room as everything else around here, because I've got so much shit in this office. Like,
Yeah.
I can't find anything. That's how much shit is in this office.
I'm one that sets things down, and
Yep.
I'm not a very forgetful person, but I'll put it unthinkingly, not really thinking about it. I'll
Yep.
set my phone down, and then I'll have somebody call me so I can find my phone.
So I do what my dad did. Is my dad always had this habit of, I'm gonna set this over here, so when I do eventually go upstairs, I will take it with me, and then I'll put it away. And then when you do eventually go upstairs, either your hands are full, you're fucking tired, you came from a different area, and all that I have all around the house are little caches of shit that are supposed to go to other places. And every now and then it'll really piss me off, and I'll like, that's it. I throw everything in a box, and then I just shove the box off to the side and never go through it because there's so much shit in it.
That is such a solid plan.
It's so bad. I'm terrible. I am absolutely terrible with this
My
shit. So I'm
mother
trying to
calls
get
it-
better.
You don't do room inspections, do you?
Oh fuck! Here's the thing, and Cy can attest to this. Not in my own house. I will keep shit straight if I need to. And I sat there and
Whose house will you keep shit straight in? Because you stayed with me for 15 days. There was some disorganization occurring. That's all I'm saying.
there was a lot of clothing thrown off to one side because I got tired of opening up a gigantic bag in your tiny ass postage stamp of a room.
And isn't that vacation? Wasn't that kind of like a getaway?
Yes, it was.
That's right. Oh.
And I also pulled
You didn't
out
put
and
your-
organized half of your fucking drawers, you bitch.
You didn't do like what is it? Planes, trains, and automobiles where you go in, you're looking for a towel, and you get some dirty underwear or socks.
Yeah, it was my underwear. But it was more like washcloth size instead of like John Candy underwear size.
That's true. That was like a tent.
I do not wear the
One of
large
the greatest
persuasion of
comedies of all
underpants.
The one line I like out of that is when they're in the code and they're going to get in the back truck, and it's like get the luggage, woman. Put their no, we got it. And it's going. Oh, she's tougher than she looks. Last kid she had come out sideways.
She didn't scream or nothing.
She didn't scream or nothing. And then give him the gloves, and the dog's frozen like. Great comedy. Uh-oh. Here goes Shae.
I know, right?
You are now confirmed to go to the Bahamas. Half price. Freaking flyer. What are you chewing on? I'm sure those are, like, healthy for you. I kind of like to know what you're saying. Oh, my favorite. Yes. Food in the world. That pizza.
I was actually overindulged in grapes earlier this week because I got in, what was it, 1 a.m. Sunday. So, like, into Monday morning, right? So I got back from Florida at, like, 1 a.m. I had to be up and at work by 8. Like, I had to be up at work at 8 o'clock. So I had to be up by, like, 6:30, leaving my house no later than 7:30.
Because you had a meeting.
I had all sorts of shit I had to do.
Well,
like
I'm saying you had a meeting at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
And so there was no opportunity to be late or like, hey guys, I'm running a little behind.
Yeah, no, it was like I had to be there at 8. So I got almost no sleep. I drove into work. I worked. I've been in class all week. Today we finally had like it's called OSS Day because we're the 70th OSS. It's basically a squadron day where they do our promotion recognition ceremony, and then they roll it into a commander's call. So anything the commander has to say, usually a presentation from somebody, whether it's somebody from base services or people that work different missions than what most of us do or whatever. And so it's usually this big long day and it takes all day. Because of everything going on, they truncated it to an hour. But I still had to be there, listening to them for the hour. So they were going off and doing all of their reading a bunch of commendation medals incorrectly, which was fun to listen to.
Dark tie-dye you're wearing, or is that something military?
No, it's dark tie-dye.
Because it could almost pass for camouflage.
Yeah, it's definitely not camouflage.
Yeah.
But yeah, and so I had all these plans what I was going to do with the rest of my day. And what ended up happening was I was so completely drained because I haven't stopped all week and I haven't gone grocery shopping. I haven't done luckily I did my laundry before I left size. So I just have a trunk of clean clothes that I have to now put away. But I haven't done any laundry or any cleaning around the house or anything like that. And one of those days, because I was starving and wanted to make sure that I at least ate something healthy, I grabbed a big bag of grapes and subconsciously ate the entire thing in one sitting at work.
Oh, they're great,
over the course of about 7 hours.
So here's the question: white or red grapes? I know you have white now, but which?
White. I prefer white over red. The red are okay, but...
Well, I guess it depends. You have table grapes. You have different types of grapes.
You
got
know,
the long ones that are more like purple grapes.
Cotton candy are the best.
In my world, we call them green
Pickle
grapes.
cotton candy, I'm sure.
No, cotton candy grapes. What were you saying, Si?
In my world, we call them green grapes.
There's a difference between green and white.
Yeah.
Green or sour.
No, not if you let them ripen correctly.
White or not sour, white or delicious and juicy.
And you like, are those white there? Or
Yeah.
green? Okay. So you prefer those instead of the sour.
Racist.
Yeah.
I prefer fermented grape.
We had to slide that in under the door somewhere.
I've been renamed Shae the Redder, okay? Oh, that's horrible.
Red.
Oh gosh.
Yeah,
Fermented
honestly,
grape tastes better.
my mother calls me a hoarder. I don't know why.
For a second there, I thought you were going to say your mother
Hoarder.
called you a whore. I was like, why? Why?
Your
Por
mother's
qué?
a whore,
Por
Trebek.
qué?
We want details. I know you do, King.
You can't be a hoarder if everything is neat and tidy, and that whole back wall is very neat and tidy.
That's true. Yeah, you should see the rest of the house, though.
Oh well, then maybe you are a hoarder and you just had one sec. Like,
No.
this is what I feel like. I get moments of being incredibly productive, and in those moments, whatever I fixate on will be organized within an inch of its life, spotless, perfectly clean. It's just a matter of how long that moment lasts before I burn out, and if I focus on the right thing.
You've seen hoarders where they have old pizza boxes, all kinds of trash, along with what they live with all around. I couldn't live without a trash can. I have to have it, and most of mine's
But-
frankly recycled.
The thing is what a lot of hoarders hoard.
Right.
We might consider trash, but they do not. So, like, usually people, like, a popular thing for a lot of hoarders to have in excess is newspapers.
Yeah.
And
Stacks. Yeah.
and their justification for it typically is something along the lines of, I want to make sure I stay informed. I want to have the it's very distracting sigh.
Thank you. I just finished it.
Thank you.
So many titty. Anyway, but they normally are saying, like, I want to, it's their historical documents or like whatever they have to tell themselves.
What are they, Indiana
Hot
Jones?
No, I honestly just think that I think the
Sabas.
biggest difference is how happy you are to stay in that state. Like, for me, I'm just an incredibly messy person. I hate it. It drives me nuts. Like, I've been avoiding my office because of how bad it is. And it's really, I just need to sit down and be like, okay, let me get all of my paints and put them back. Like, if you see my little paint thing back there, there are, 2 paints in the front and there's 6, 7 paints in the back. All the rest of them are on my desk.
But it gets where you can't function because you can't
Yes.
find things or you cover up.
That is
things.
currently where I am. I
Yeah.
cannot function, so I just have been avoiding. When my anxiety gets too high, and if I hit a high level of burnout at the same time, my default is avoidance, which is terrible, and that's not what you should do. And I'm working really hard on it, but when it's too overwhelming, something has to give. So either I have to get sleep, which is what I ended up doing for most of today, or
That's glorious.
like have somebody come in and just take a bunch of shit away, and then all of a sudden I look around and I go, oh, it's not as bad as it was.
Oh,
Like,
you know,
okay.
it'd be easier if somebody just came in and gutted it and threw it out on the lawn, and then you
Had to bring it back in.
Brought it
Yeah.
back in. That might have
Oh,
been
but see,
terrible.
I would 1,000%, like, I am so down for the Marie Kondo lifestyle where, like, you take everything that you own and you put it right here and you go piece by piece. And does it bring you joy? Because if not, it gets the fuck out. Like, I'm so down for that. The problem is, I do not currently have a living situation where I feel that that is even remotely plausible for me to do.
Right.
So, because of that, I'm holed up in 2 rooms when I have the stuff for a 4-bedroom, 3-bath home. And I am holed up in 2 bedrooms and 1 bath of that. So,
I like that Cy popped that up there, like you said, it was distracting, and King's just had
yeah, King's eyes.
all the time, man.
Perfect.
It's the
Oh,
teeth.
base.
It's like I know what I'm looking at.
The best part is, oh gosh.
There you
Yes.
go. Oh man.
Wow.
But the pupils, you're staring straight ahead.
No, that's the smile is, do you see what I am near? And then the pupils are like,
Yeah. They're yellow.
Do you
Dude.
see what I see?
Going on?
Oh my
He's going all
gosh.
woven
I see
on us.
lots of titties.
very nice.
Titties in a lovely grave bra.
Stop it. Stop ruining.
I can't hear myself, so I think I sound good. So.
So you're gonna.
No, it's not that you sound bad. It's that you're ruining one of my. You're ruining a Christmas Carol that I enjoy.
Oh, fuck, now I know what I gotta do for Christmas.
It's
The
happening.
Red Valkyrie Christmas album.
So that.
Do
There
you
you go.
see what I see?
One backer confirmed. Hey, I'm one backer away from being fully funded, by the way.
Oh, congrats!
Lots
Although
of
it says-
titties.
Although it says 100%, you click on it and it says 99%.
Oh,
What's up with that?
I don't know. You know what? We're gonna
$2.
go through this makeup now. I'm gonna find out what stuff in here is fucking expired because I'm
Okay,
sure a
great.
lot of it is.
I want my $2. What was that?
Got a new project up.
What was that John Cusack movie?
Uh,
Better Off Dead?
I don't know.
Where the kid is constantly chasing him on the bike because he wants his $2 for his paper route.
Oh yeah, that was a funny bit. Go
Uh,
away, kid.
yes, Pedro, it is a good time because there are titties.
And he's a persistent little bastard, isn't he?
And in
Yes.
10 minutes, y'all
He
can
chased-
join.
He chases him down a mountainside, a snowy mountainside, on a bike for
Jumping.
his $2.
I don't even know what that's from, but I do remember that. That's going to get heavy, Shae. You load that thing up.
I know.
But
Oh, I
it'll
thought
be
you were
Okay.
talking about my bra.
That too.
well,
Chi-chis.
You know what? I need to get a. Here, this
That-
will work. This
that
is a bag I
case
can
must
put
have
this
set you back a little bit. I'm sure it wasn't cheap. Let me guess.
in. No.
Let me guess.
You go ahead.
$40 or more.
Hold
Did you
on.
say $3 or more?
$40 or more.
I don't think it was that much.
Okay, well that's.
I have the invoice right here.
Yeah, I don't think it was
Did
that
you
much.
say
Was it?
$3? Hell no. I didn't.
I was about
Unless
to
you
bitch
got it
slap
at a-
you. I was like, seriously.
You get it at an estate sale or flea market, you're not getting that for $3. Hell no.
By the way, Shae, the price has gone up.
Oh,
That was
so good.
$3 was for CY.borg's bra or something.
That was more than $3.
That was more than $3. Right.
So when we bought it, we got it on sale on Amazon, and it was a certain percentage off, and it came out to be $25.99.
Wow, that was a deal for that.
Yeah.
It is now at basically $33.
Was it supposed to be like for makeup or
It is
Yeah.
for makeup. Yeah.
specifically? Okay.
Yep.
The slots and everything in it. Okay.
Yeah, and you can change the size of the internals.
Well, now do you, oh that's
Yeah,
right.
it's
Oh, that's
it's
cool.
got these, so you can.
Is
put
that
'em
for
however you want 'em.
brushes? Is it got
Huh?
something for brushes?
Yeah, that's
brushes
the
go up
top.
Yeah.
In the top, that's what I figured.
And it's got this
Does
right
it have
here.
it like you put it in like that, and they're just like all
Do you-
lined up?
Do you
Yep,
see 'em?
and then-
Do you see those
Oh, yeah.
gathered pockets there? That's
Yeah.
for the
Oh,
brushes.
And that's
then-
nylon. That'll last for a long time.
Well, and I ended up getting something really similar
Philly.
to this for nail polish and stuff like that. And it's not that, because I never have my nails painted because military. But I have a shit ton of nail polish because I used to do nail art and stuff like that. And I would do stuff on my toes and all that just for fun.
Breathe. Thanks for stopping by, Reckless Trucker. Have fun on your other friend's stream. We know we're not important enough.
Hey,
Okay.
Phil from Zaid Comics. Phil's here.
What's up, Phil?
Cheesesteak.
Delicious steak. But yeah, I
Oh,
used
hold on.
to.
Confused boner.
Whoa.
Ah, there you go. There you go.
Confused.
Phil.
Nothing confused over here.
Confused boner.
For Phil, yeah, Phil doesn't
That's-
know.
That's what
Oh,
he
okay.
says every time he sees the real me with titties.
Yeah.
He dreams. You know he has dreams about that.
Oh yeah.
Shadow Punk.
Glorious
What's up,
Mounds.
Shadowpunk?
We'll
Not
call them
Shadow
dreams.
Hawk, but Shadow Punk.
It sounded like you were trying to say Shadow Hump.
Shadow Hump.
That is my assassin's code name,
Uh-oh.
Shadow Hump. It's a trap.
Frontward facing camel humps.
It's a trap.
Literally.
Yeah, I don't know what movie that was from, Si, with the paper boy.
I'm telling you, it's better off dead.
Better Off Dead. I must have only watched that once, but I do remember the persistent.
1985.
85, yeah.
John Cusack as Lane Meyer.
Shoot, it might have been. I may have seen it in 85.
After his girlfriend ditches him for a boorish a boorish ski jock, Lane decides that suicide is the only answer. However, his increasingly inept attempts to bring him only more agony and embarrassment.
Yeah, John Cusack did a bunch of movies in the 80s.
And then he challenges the guy who stole his girlfriend to a downhill race, skiing, and a French foreign exchange student chick who's reasonably attractive tutors him in skiing so he can win, and they fall in love. So by the end, he doesn't give a shit if he wins or not.
Yeah, that was normal fare of a lot of those comedies, I guess.
But Mr. $2 chases him the whole way down.
Yeah.
And then his really smart brother builds a homemade space shuttle and leaves Earth at the end.
I really like Shae. I'll board and bag things, and put things up while I'm sitting
Who
here.
hasn't seen that movie? I agree. Who hasn't?
Shae hasn't.
There was a few that I didn't watch, like what is it, Spy? I watched Spies Like Us, but the one
Spies
with
Like
Val
Us is
Kilmer and the cow with the boots
Top
on.
secret.
Top Secret.
Top
yeah.
Secret. Now I don't think I've ever. I've seen it maybe once, maybe twice.
I like
don't-
the jackhammer with the fist.
I don't own it, so. I haven't
You know what I'm
watched it,
talking
but
about.
maybe
It's like
once
the
or
anal
twice.
rammer 12,000 or something.
I know somebody's head coming up through the urinal or something in that movie.
Fully loaded double barrel slingshots.
Okay. John Cusack has since gone to the dark side. I think it was when he did that movie with Billy Bob Thornton and Angelina Jolie, Pushing Tin. After that, he got very odd. I think they inducted him.
Billy. I said bully. Billy Bob Thornton is another Arkansan from Arkansas.
Philly, if looks could kill, are you talking about that Richard Grieco movie? Where they mistake him for a spy and give him like the high tops that can walk on walls and all that. So I think that's it.
MASH magazine. MASH.
Oh, I thought you said MASH magazine. I'm like, Alan Alda, yay.
Well, it is right there.
I was just
MASH.
watching that earlier.
Smash. MASH. Smash.
Philly, I enjoyed that in my childhood before I reached double digits, but I think that's the last time I was able to actually enjoy that movie. You know what other movie was good, wholesome fun? License to Drive, where you steal your grandpa's Cadillac because of a hot girl.
Now, there
Corey
were certain ones I just didn't watch, but usually my brother would go and watch those, and I would get the lowdown on it. And Caddyshack was one of those. But
Caddyshack was hilarious.
I love Caddyshack now, but I didn't watch it when it came to the theaters. I thought it was, but anything with Rodney Dangerfield. I even have Ladybugs, one of his later films.
Jonathan Brandis was so sad.
And it had the great Ted Knight in that one. Meatballs was great. And it featured comics in it. And that actor that played the boy he was in more than one thing during the time, but
Weren't they like all kids? One of them was in a wheelchair. One of them. Yeah. Meathead.
Meathead.
Hi, Shae.
Hi.
You know, this is so much better than... So, before we started the stream, Shae's like, well, what if I just sit in bed the whole stream and fold laundry?
Fold laundry.
Yeah, this is so much better.
Absolutely riveting.
It is.
Well,
It is.
do your job.
That tip might pop out.
King Lee can say anything, and his icon says, "You have my full attention," no matter what he says.
His avatar is like what's his fucking Clockwork Orange when he has his eyes pried
Toothpicks.
open.
Yeah.
Yeah, those metal like tweezers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it wasn't quite
Alex.
toothpicks, was it? Yeah.
No. It was too like spring
It's
loaded.
the same thing that they do when you go and get LASIK. Or
Yeah.
PRK.
Or you know
The things that hold
they
your
do it-
eyes open like
They
that.
probably took that from that movie.
They do it for free in Gitmo.
Oh, yeah. Disavow.
Then they play like Britney Spears 24/7.
Weren't they supposed to shut that down? Just saying.
They were supposed to.
Yeah.
Then
I
again,
have
they were supposed to forgive all student debt too, if you remember.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I remember
50,000 of it, anyway.
And
per
supposed to head off this other world event, headed off before it ever happened. Yeah. Oh, looks like our timer's up.
Yay!
Yeah, I thought the link was, I think it came in on about, you'd been streaming about a minute.
In
Oh, we
fact-
already had the link in the chat in
The
member
chat-
circle.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
So I will throw this into the chat because the members get it first.
They do.
Yeah.
That is what you get for at
Yeah.
least at least $4.99 a month, isn't it?
That and this right there. A good picture
Yep.
of CY.
Give them your money, pay pigs!
Jeez.
God damn, that was harsh.
Got intense.
Well, I had
We're not Amaranth. We don't demand that you make more money just to pay us more.
While I had my hands up, I should have just broke into booty time across the USA.
I don't even know if our super chats are working. Was it Eric the other day that was having the trouble, or was it Lothar?
No, it was
That's
for
one of the
Venice.
coolest names ever, Lothar. That could be like Flash Gordon or
Lothar, the
Superman.
Targaryen.
Yes,
There we go.
I got a spaceship today.
Spaceship.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, why the hell is this playing the Red Valkyrie intro behind me?
Because that's
No.
I don't know. That wasn't before. I don't know
it
why.
should be the regen intro.
That's funny.
Properties. Yeah, the regen intro. There we go.
Ta-da!
All right, now that I don't have a timer to interfere. God damn it. Grab the right element.
Not that element that is glowing and hot.
Wind, fire, earth, or heart?
I just wanted to center myself.
Find your center. Meditate.
Ting ting. Shae, did you pin it?
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
See, team effort.
Yeah.
Yay!
Also-
Team effort!
You're gonna see this shit change for a second. Also, not too much. We have 2 streams tomorrow.
Yes.
Wanted to make everyone aware.
Yay, poopies.
It's gonna be super fun. I'm really
Oh,
excited.
yeah. God damn, I love the thigh work on that.
Uh-huh.
What?
Yep, so Long Shadow is gonna be awesome.
And then
Terror in the Trenches, baby.
Hells yeah, I already backed his ass.
ew.
Good way to put it.
He liked it.
Yeah,
Giggity.
that's better. So, yes, we are going to have quite the busy day tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be super
And I'm
fun.
first in already on one of them.
First in.
23 hours, so hey, I clicked on it. I might as well say hi to everybody.
Hey Shae, did we send money to Marley?
Yes, I already told you that.
Okay. But we did, right? By the way, I do teach a master class in how to piss women off. It's very affordable.
Who needs to teach?
Yeah, you
Look.
really don't need to teach. Just
There are only so many things I have legitimate expertise in. I feel like this is one of them.
this is absolutely one of them.
And that and how to tighten her cheekbones up. Zoom in on the red pantaloons.
No,
Those are
do
orange.
not.
Too late, Shae.
They're orange.
Or orange.
They're coral.
Coral. There you go.
Oh, well, excuse me, they're coral.
They are.
So does anyone see the kill journal back there?
Kill journal.
You see it? One of the many things covering up our logo on our stream. Yeah.
Oh, fuck
I
off.
see
So-
your picture back there with some darts in it, though.
I wanted to let everyone know that I am the only person that has an autographed copy of Kill Journal from the magnificent Shae.
The only.
I don't even. Mine's not even signed by me. Because that's weird. Why would I do that?
Yes. We opened it up while she was down here and I made her sign it. We got pens just for that.
Yes.
Did you go on an excursion to get those pens?
No, I ordered them because I'm lazy and I like things just being delivered to me.
We went on an excursion to my front step. It was
I don't
highly
even think
dangerous.
we did that. I think that your mom brought them in and was like, "What the hell is this?" And I was like, "Oh, thanks. I needed that."
Slid them under the door.
Yeah, your mom is fucking hilarious with that shit.
I can't wait until she's... Well, no, she can no longer slip, like, food under the door. Like
Can't
she
slide
used
anything
to.
under the door.
She used to slide, like, Oreos under the door. In, like, a Ziploc. Here's an Oreo. Come out sometime.
By the way,
Ooh.
this.
Which one?
It's a trap.
Zoom.
This, yep, that way. This.
What does that
is
say?
Positive. It
Kitty
will
cat
Kitty
be-
gloss?
cat gloss. This is the worst fucking product ever. I'm throwing it away.
Shae,
Wait.
I'm
Is it-
throwing it away.
Is it lips?
Yes.
Oh.
And it's sticky as fuck.
Trash.
I've heard that before. What? I took Mom to a dispensary today.
I've been holding in a joke.
Don't hold it in.
Hold it in a little bit longer.
I'm trying not to piss off Shae.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's inevitable, so you might as well just say it.
It's inevitable.
I'll hold it for later.
No, you'll forget it. Say it now.
I'll hold it for later.
Wow, man. It's like, here, let's just poke Shae. Poke her.
Poker face.
Poke her.
Shae, I heard our song on the radio today.
I know, you told me.
Forget you.
3 times.
Oh my gosh, that is not it.
I heard her song today. You told me 3 times.
I remember this one girl I dated. The song "Lips of an Angel" started playing. She's like, "This is our song." I'm like, "It's about a dude cheating on his girl."
Yeah, but
like,
it's our
I mean,
song, she said.
If you really want me to have this as our song, I'm just saying.
No, it
I'll
turned
have
out
to
she was the
listen.
cheating. Turned out she was the cheating bitch. So whatever.
Oh, so that's why it was your song. You just didn't
Yeah.
know.
You're cheating hard.
Oh shit. Okay.
God damn it! I'm going to Senator Jenk here soon.
Drink.
There. Now we're official. Wait. There we go. We needed our stuff.
Oh.
That's the last thing Shae needs right now. No sound to that at all, huh?
Nope. Oh, fine.
Can we all do it?
If you
Yes.
want. I had lotion on my hands. Well, I had primer on my hands, but whatever.
Primer, lotion. What's the fucking difference? Only carcinogenic chemicals.
It's not like either of you guys wear makeup, so it's not like you're gonna really know.
No.
I thought you were talking about paint.
No. I mean, kinda. Why do I have so much of the same shit? It's because I keep losing stuff. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, what's this? Oh, does
Oh,
this work?
yeah.
Oh. Oh, fuck, this is a brand new one. Oh, motherfucker.
Okay.
I bought that and then, like, lost
You
it.
just
I
ruined
guess.
its value.
As long as you don't spill everything in the bag and glue it all together. I've seen some messy makeup bags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just some messy bags.
Messy sacks.
Well, that's not what I meant. Yes. I guess you could go that way.
You can go whatever
Oh.
way you want to go. It's up to you.
Don't let anyone tell you where you can and can't go. Go wherever the fuck you want.
Messy sax is what you get when you hear a high school band play.
Unless you're on base. And then I'm sure there's restricted areas that Shae can't go or shouldn't go.
No. Shae has.
Yeah,
full
and I've
access.
been there and you get greeted by guns. It's really
Oh,
fun.
yeah.
Oh, fuck.
That
Fuck.
didn't make it. Fly, be free.
Yeah.
Go
that's
get it
great.
so he can zoom in on your ass again.
No.
Just saying.
But, having a refuel at this one area, I didn't realize it was a secured area that I had to go to. I pull
Yeah.
up, I'm like, hey, I heard you guys need a generator filled up. They're like, open up the gate. Please proceed. Okay, pull in. Gate closes behind me. Stay in your vehicle. Okay. Just to let you know, we are authorized to use deadly force. What?
So I'm just trying
Now
to
they
deliver
have
some
you.
shit.
Get out. Okay. Open up all compartments. What the fuck? All right, fine. Fuck it.
You just said stay in the truck.
Exactly.
Stay in or get out. Which one? Damn it.
You know it's not legit when they say open up every compartment and they mean your zipper. Just saying.
No. Button flies.
Or button flies. Open that compartment up. Let's see what's in there. Oh, that's okay. Go on.
No, we're gonna
Oh,
have.
it's cute. Look at it.
It's so
you're
cute.
good.
Now button that thing up and get this truck out of here.
Then you go, you find out that wasn't the actual security stop. That's just a random dude.
Yeah.
Random harassment.
I'm pretty sure I should contact Sark about this.
And that's when you take off hurriedly and ran that fuel right into a wall or barracks or something.
No.
No. What's
I
wrong
turned
with
over.
you?
I
I'm
turned
trying not
over
to get shot.
I turned over in a truck May 15th, 1990 with 2,000 gallons of gas in it. And I'm alive here.
And he's never been the same since.
And I've never been the same since. No, I flew across the cab, true story, and knocked the gear shift off with my knee. Somehow wound up on my back. It did saturate my Batman cap I was wearing. I was not driving. I was just a passenger. We made the stop. We made the curve, but the surge of the gas sent us over. We just laid that thing down.
Yep.
And fortunately, it was wet pavement, and there wasn't a spark, and it didn't blow up.
Did you say unfortunately?
No, actually, that wasn't my. Who knows what I said?
He's like, I wasn't listening to myself, but
actually,
it wasn't that.
That wasn't May 15th. That was on a fishing trip where I saw the UFO. That was actually on my adopted daughter's oldest daughter.
What the fuck is happening right now?
Story time.
Story time across the big Shae.
Oh, big Shae. What the fuck?
Wow.
Well, look at those guns. Look at those guns she has.
So mean.
Tried to back out of that one real quick.
Yeah, you did not do well.
Don't try to back out of big Shae.
We're talking about your height.
I am so ready.
Okay, you had audio on that one.
Yes, I just made it. I just made.
Yeah, well, you played it. Well, oh, you just made it.
The other one was a low-res GIF. This is a video.
I love the wheels turning where he's like, yeah, but you just play. Oh.
You swallowed some of that gasoline, didn't you?
Hey, Ichthyus. Or Ichthy5. Whichever.
It was actually December 29th when we did that. It was the 15th when we saw the UFO. Yeah, we're going
all
back
your guys'
out.
fault. I just want you to know that.
What'd you say, Shae?
Oh, your artwork is turning.
It's
Careful.
slipping.
I am aware. I'm turning it. Thank you. Why, CY? What the fuck?
I thought there'd be ass again.
No.
Damn.
Thirsty motherfucker.
A vacant dream.
A vacant dream.
I mean, you saw the video, didn't you? You saw this, and then you got up.
I am so ready.
I was ready.
You look like half a butt puppet.
Butt puppet.
You're
Half a
butt
butt puppet.
Well, the first one looked like King Leek with that hair.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I spoke in the car about the hole at the center of this donut. A donut hole in a donut's hole. The donut hole has a hole in its center. It is not a donut hole, but a smaller donut with its own hole.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's such a good movie.
I'm not giving that fucking guy money.
It's
Is
such
that
a
the
good
one
movie.
they just did a sequel to?
They're doing a sequel.
They're
to
doing
it,
a
yeah.
sequel too.
Oh, it hasn't released yet. Oh, I'm still waiting on Morbius to come out.
I want to see that.
We're doing awesome, Ichthyus.
We're doing.
We're doing
Awesome.
85.
85.
The problems. Oh, fucking shit.
problems.
Oh, we're good.
Problems.
Hey, Shae.
I like you. You make me laugh.
Oh, that's not as racist as I remembered.
I swear it was You Make Me Laugh.
I swear it was too. Maybe it was just you. Maybe you're the racist.
No, I think they dubbed it. I think they dubbed it.
That's dumb.
That is dumb.
Do videos get out of sync on Twitter? Like
What?
if someone's singing something?
Not usually.
Not usually.
Unless the
Okay.
person does a shitty recording.
Yeah, I watched Deborah Hari sing one of her songs, and she was just Blondie, you know, she was just lip syncing the whole thing.
Wasn't her name Debbie Harry?
Yeah, it's Debbie Harry.
Dirty Harry, clean Harry, it doesn't matter.
Fucking hell.
What the fuck?
I loved her music. I loved her. I would have
Nope.
been with
No. Down.
Down Boy.
Can we all agree that
And I was only in junior high.
fact checkers and experts just need to go directly to hell?
Oh, yeah, that could have been, yeah. Yep.
Shae, on your trip, did you go any places that you didn't have, like in your hometown? Like, we don't have a Michael's or some of those cool stores.
She went to places she does have, which is hilarious because she has. So her area, Maryland, has one of the hugest Renaissance festivals in the United States.
Yep.
And yet she came. The first time she went to one was at mine,
Yep.
which I hadn't been to in 20 a number of years. You got this, Shae.
That was really heavy.
You got this.
Sad thing is, that's still not all my makeup. That's just
That's the
It's getting
traveling
heavy,
makeup.
isn't it?
that is most of the makeup, but the rest of the makeup is still packed away.
Well, that task is done. Hi, Mike Mahan. How are you, brother?
Brud.
Brother? Brother?
How are you, Brud? BRUD.
I did
It's
not
the new-
say brud.
It's our new way to address people. I'm gonna call everybody Brud.
Hey, what's up, brud?
Could you imagine if you went on base and you go to somebody in your unit and you're like, "Sup, Brud?" They'd all probably just be like,
Oh,
"Yeah, I'm
Sup?
good. How are you?" Like they just roll with it, and be like,
Pretty much, yeah, that's how
like it's a new meme I don't know about, obviously. So then just nobody wants to admit they don't know it. They're just like, yeah, well, everybody says
Make it
that. What are
up
you
as
talking
you
about?
go along. That's my philosophy.
Oh, I want this action figure so bad.
Thank you, Mike. I was quite happy with the purchase. I feel that they speak for themselves.
Titties. Titties!
Shiny. There's a shine on that right one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Oh,
gonna need to.
no.
I'm gonna
They're
need
just
to.
you just oiled them up. That's all you
Oh,
do.
that's true. I'm gonna need to powder that though.
No. Don't powder that.
You want shiny?
It makes it look real.
Yep.
It is real.
I know. So don't powder it to make it look like you got some fake ass prosthetic.
I am gonna take the pads out of that bra because it's making that tit look a little funny in the corner there. You see it?
No.
Way to go, Frog G. I like that.
Frog G, I don't even have words.
It's like a flashback to her vacation. No, nothing. Wow.
I wasn't sorry, I
Nothing.
wasn't listening.
We're
What?
not touching that.
I said it's like a flashback to your vacation, a zipper, and then
touching that
stop. No,
whatsoever.
down. God damn it.
How dare you?
Oh, you little- Such a.
If everything you're doing is bad, I want you to know this.
Oh, here's
Devil.
one.
Asshole!
I
That's a good
fucking
one.
love that movie.
You were saying, King?
You said something about Dirty Harry right as I was looking through Sideshow Toys stuff, and this popped up, and I was like, oh, I must have it. Oh, I must fucking have that.
What is it?
It's a Dirty Harry action figure.
Look.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
those things are like $300 to $600.
Yeah, they're expensive as fuck.
Are the clothes real? Can you change his outfit?
Actually, I think you can if you have different outfits for it, but they normally come with one.
I want to put him in Old West clothes and make it like the Unforgiven action figure, but with a fucking magnum.
Yeah.
So that just reminded me of that whole debacle I had, Cy, with those sculptures, metal sculptures.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, so I'm going to actually see if I can find what they're supposed to be, because what they're supposed to be is really fucking spectacular. But what they send you, what they send you is upsetting.
This is going to be a how it started versus how it's going.
Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what it is. It was horrible. All right, give me a sec.
Oh my God, she muted, and there's so much less noise.
Fuck you.
Okay, I accept that. Challenge accepted. God, I hate these fucking workout chicks on Twitter. It's like, hello, you get tits and that body? Just stab you. Stab you.
Hey,
Okay.
Cy, look at this one.
This one what? Wonder Woman.
yeah.
I wish it was Linda Carter.
I think they do have a Linda Carter one.
I'm sure they do.
I bet they do.
They have fucking everything. Okay. So you see these absolutely beautiful sculptures.
Mm-hmm.
I see these sculptures that are...
Oh, yeah. I saw your posting.
So beautiful fucking fairies, intricate hair, really cool, like, parts of this dandelion being blown away. That's what I fucking got. That's what I got. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
It's like they took a picture of what they advertised, then drew an outline around it, and then they just cut a piece of metal.
And they came bent as shit.
Like, they were just crammed in the box, weren't
Oh, yeah. It was 2 to a box, and they were crammed in there like fucking crazy. And I can't even tell. This was the one that I was the most excited about, because this one is supposed to be the one in the upper right, the top right, where she's in the middle of it and it's like exploding out. So anyway, so I go back and forth with these guys. Right, and I'm like, this is why I pay through PayPal. So I go through PayPal. No, I didn't. Here's the shitty thing. For 4 of them, it was $90, right? So if I were getting actual wire sculptures like what every single one of their pictures looks like, there's not a single picture that isn't one of these sculptures that this dude in like Austria does. And they were like, we found a way to manufacture it stateside, and like we have a European hub, we have a US hub, and then we have a hub in Asia. And we found a way to do it where we can mass produce them, keep costs down, but this is what you're getting. And this is literally, those are the only pictures that they show you, right? Not to mention, first glance, this company seems like it's amazing because it only has 5-star ratings. So it only has 5-star ratings because you literally cannot click any other thing and leave a rating for it. You have to give them 5 stars. So when I went through and actually started reading the ratings after all of this happened, all it is people talking about it being a bait and switch and how fucking bullshit it is and all this kind of stuff. So I go through PayPal resolution, and they're like, you have to at least give them a chance to fix it. And I was like, fine. So I go through and they go, oh, you can send it back to us, but postage is really expensive, and that's at your cost. What if we gave you 35% off?
No. And it's at your cost, and we recommend you use the slowest shipping possible so it doesn't get flagged by customs.
You can't use UPS, FedEx, DHL.
Anything basically that will leave you with proof that you sent this shit in.
Right.
And they won't refund you until they have received them back and inspected them. Right? And they go, how about we refund you 35% of what you paid? And I was like, no. Like, you're running a scam. I'm not, 35 is ridiculous. This is not what I purchased. This is not what you said you were selling. I want a full refund. And they came back and they said, well, so we can't, it's the exact same copy paste blurb. The only thing they did is they deleted the 3 and made it a 5. How about we give you 55% off? And I go, you are knowingly committing fraud. I am not going to allow you to steal my money. And I was like, you are textbook committing fraud right now. I was like, your whole company is based on committing fraud. I said, either you will pay me everything I paid to include shipment cost because you knowingly sent me shit that is not what you advertised, or I will be forced to elevate this and take further, more drastic measures. The only thing I got at 3 a.m. was the word refund. And then a screenshot of them refunding everything back through PayPal because I used apparently the right words. Fraud, stealing, and will elevate. And they went, here's the money. Like, we're sorry.
You're lucky there because eBay...
That's why I use PayPal, because PayPal has purchase protection. So if they wouldn't have...
Yeah, okay.
If they wouldn't have paid me back, I would have gone through and elevated my dispute to a claim. And then all I would have had to do is say, this is what they said they sold, this is what they actually gave me. And they would have taken it back through.
I've dealt with eBay for almost 20 years. And you were fortunate to use the right words and to get...
That's why I don't use
all
eBay.
I'm going to say, because eBay... And eBay is more on the side of the buyer, that is for sure. But...
Are you talking about PayPal or eBay? Because those are different. PayPal has purchase protection built into it. That is exactly why you use PayPal when you buy from a
PayPal
possibly
is a
shady
form of payment.
Yeah.
eBay is a site for buying and selling.
Yeah, eBay is an auction site.
Yeah, eBay is pitiful for sure.
I don't deal with eBay. I don't care. I know people get stuff on there.
To Amazing Spider-Man 129. First appearance of Punisher. And I also had production artwork to the first page of that issue, which I sold to somebody. And so I sold this other and filed against them to get paid. Okay, got my money. And then they turned around and filed against me to get their money, said that it was fraudulent, we destroyed it, we want our money back. They didn't have any authentication for it, any expert come in and look at it or anything, and they destroyed my private property. And eBay, I said, when were you going to tell me about that? And eBay said it was none of your business. And I said, it's my private property. You know, I've still got the receipt sitting right there. I mean, the little mailing thing. eBay is pitiful. Now, PayPal.
So, but here's the thing: is you're looking at two separate sites, right? You're looking at an auction site. So the problem with eBay, with it being an auction site, is that you have people who, plenty of them are scammers, right? Yeah. Plenty of them are incredibly inept in how to protect things that you've purchased from them. So you have a lot of people that don't know how to package. You have a lot of people that they're trying to increase their bottom line as much as possible, and so they're going to go with the absolute cheapest shipping options almost every single time. And eBay is inundated with complaints all the time because there's, like I said, there's a shit ton of scammers. There's a lot of people who just don't know what the fuck they're doing. So when you make a complaint with eBay, you're going into a giant pool of people who are all making these huge fucking complaints, and a large amount of them are invalid. A lot of them, it's
like the court system. They're overwhelmed.
Exactly. When you're talking PayPal has access to, like, the way that all of this works. PayPal was specifically set up so when you make a payment for something, if you make it not as friends and family, but you make it as purchasing an item, like I am making a purchase from a supposed company, they have payment protection on that. What that means is they have a whole fuck ton of lawyers and a legal team that are more than happy to go through whatever hoops they have to go through to sue the fuck out of a company if they're not going to refund back money when
none of that happens. They just yank it.
They don't need to. Exactly, but that's what I'm saying. Is like even if they ran into a wall, they would be able to handle it from a legal perspective. The big thing is they're the ones that are playing middleman and transferring everything, which means that they can just put it back where it came from.
So speaking of quality merch,
I haven't dealt with any of this for a good long time. I've wised up, but now eBay has been pitiful because what they say goes. They are God when it comes to making decisions, and it's very slanted for sellers on eBay. But a friend of mine, a customer went in there and purchased 600 items, over 600 items from him, and didn't pay. Okay, they can kick that guy off eBay, but that doesn't help the fact that that Robert, very distracting.
Thank you.
Hard enough to think as it is. That Robert would have to go in there and file on every one of those, and all his product is caught up during that time.
Yep.
And so a lot of things didn't make it back on there. He just said, "I'm just going to take them off for right now." And then, but
that's a downside of eBay. That's why if you have something,
to eBay, and I suggested, why don't you have a person? Okay, they can purchase up to 100, say, and then pay for them and purchase another 100 and pay for that. Why do you? But they never take any good suggestions, Shae. They never change anything to make eBay
because
better.
But here's the thing: is you're making suggestions, but you're essentially telling a company how to run their business. And if they've got enough of an ego, then they're not going to do anything. They're going to keep doing what they want to do, because you or somebody being out $600 with the like thousands and fucking.
No, it wasn't $600. It was 600 items. And with
right, but what I'm saying is that the number that is whatever eBay's fee is off of that is so inconsequential. They don't give a flying fuck. They don't care.
I know.
They'll go and do their own, like, okay, I'm sorry that you're pissed. You're never going to use eBay again. Ooh, that'll show us when we've got millions of people who use this daily.
Right.
eBay made $10 billion in 2020. The last time, the most recent report, $10 billion.
Hey, Mike.
I see that. I don't.
It was a mistake.
Are you Yoda?
I don't like it. Don't do it.
Either.
Why'd you do it?
I don't know.
Did you lose it?
You're like my dad. That's what my dad used to do.
Did you just graduate from high school? That's 2 years off,
I wish.
Yeah.
Hey,
No.
Cy,
Every time I shave,
is this
it
close
takes
enough
about
for
10
you?
years off.
Yes.
There you go.
Wah,
The good, the bad, and the ugly.
wah, wah.
Wah, wah, wah. He's even got the rock in his hand. That's the one I want.
So, Mike, what's really funny about that? My dad, for he and my mom's, was it their 20th wedding anniversary? It was something like that. It was like one of their milestone anniversaries, and my dad watched a lot of Oprah, because that's apparently what you do when you're a grizzled biker dude, is you watch Oprah. So he watched Oprah, and it was a whole bunch of guys just like him, like grizzled biker guys, covered in tats, long hair, and they all went on this show, and they all got makeovers for their wives for their anniversary. So,
Don't ever do that.
so my dad got a wild hair up his ass, and was like, to my sister, who was a hairstylist, right? He was like, I want you to give me like a short hairstyle. And she was like,
Page boy.
wow, I don't even know what to say to that, because he's literally always had a ponytail. Like,
Yeah.
the entirety of our lives. So she gives him this really nice haircut. He looked awesome, right?
Yeah.
We were like, wow, like this actually is a good look for you. This is great. And he was like, so yeah, thanks.
Real nice.
It's funny because my dad doesn't ever, like, he never used to dress up. He was like, his dress up was, I got a good pair of black pants, like black jeans with a nice belt buckle, and I'll tuck in a button-up shirt, but the top buttons are going to be undone. Like, that was my dad's, literally, that's what he wore when he got married. He had that and a fucking cowboy hat. Like, that was my dad.
Did he have a bolo tie?
He owned bolo ties, but it was very specific when he wore them. Very specific. Anyway, so we all think that that's it for the cleanup, and that he's gonna, like, dozen roses to mom.
Yeah.
And be, you know, in his nice cleaned up style or whatever, with his 500 pieces of silver and turquoise jewelry, because he always did that. That's what we thought. We didn't know.
You okay, Mike?
Yeah.
We didn't know that we shouldn't have let Dad alone. Because he went upstairs and he shaved off his beard, which he's done plenty of times. And then he shaved off his mustache, which he had never shaved. Since the moment he could grow one, he has had a mustache.
Yeah.
He shaved everything. And he comes walking downstairs.
Wow.
And he's like, hey, girls. And we both went, oh, good hell. We're like, he goes, he's like, yeah, is it bad? And we went,
who are
did you shave your mustache? And he's like, yeah. And I go, you don't have an upper lip. And he's like, sure I do. And it's like, you don't. Like, it literally is just like here, and then it's like a slit with a bottom lip. Like, there's, because he's had a mustache for so long.
He has a Beavis mouth?
He had a mustache for so fucking long that his lip was just like, yes.
It didn't get enough sunlight, so it just withered away.
So my sister and I both kind of screamed. And then he was like, do you think your mom will like it? And my sister kind of nudges me, and we're like, she'll think it's great. And then, like, we go in the other room and we're like, oh no, oh, it's so bad. Like, he looks so wrong without a mustache. My mom came around the corner and I hear her go, oh jeez. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. And then she goes, what the fuck did you do?
What are you doing in my house?
Because he's like, hi baby, and he gives her flowers, and she just stared at him, didn't even take it, and she goes, what the fuck did you do? And he goes, I did it for you. And she kisses him, and then she goes, you're gonna grow the mustache back, right? And he went, yes.
Was it like seeing Sam Elliott without the mustache?
Oh god.
Yeah, that's weird. That is super weird to see without.
Then your mom turns to him and says, well, undo it for me.
Yeah.
It was so funny because then he had to spend the next, like, couple of weeks where it was just kind of scraggly and, like, still filling in, and he went, I don't know why the fuck I ever thought this was a good idea.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at now.
We all went, we didn't either. We don't know why.
Especially after the reaction I got, so.
Why didn't you make me play this when Philly was in the chat?
There are no chicks with dicks, Johnny. Only guys with tits.
Guys, I'm going to buy.
I don't see an issue with either.
I have stuff to do, colorist and artist and stuff, so I'm going to bow out early.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Having me on. And
Yeah.
This is unusual for Devil Flyer to leave while we're
Sorry if
still
my
on
triple
air.
chin scared you off.
I know.
Holy
What's
shit.
I going to do? I've been busy.
Thank
Well,
you
you
for stopping by.
Keep grinding away. Thanks for hanging out, hun.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
I'll
let's
be
not put
grinding.
that fucking
Oh,
phrase. Keep up the great work. How about that?
Like the pads.
Enjoy your
Use-
nap.
Use lube.
Enjoy your nap.
Use lube. Enjoy my
I'm
nap.
so
I've already
disturbed.
had it. Thanks.
Have a good night,
Wow.
man.
Bye.
Later, devil.
I just
Yeah.
didn't want to leave on that expression. Like, what? Is it?
Don't do that. Don't do it
Don't
again.
do that. Really?
It's like
Is
the
that a
double
bad-
fisting.
Don't do it again.
It's like you're,
Double fisting.
it's like you're
Ignorance is
DPing a.
bliss. You know, the old man that doesn't know anything, so he does things that elicit
Oh my God.
strange looks from women. What's a guy gonna do?
It's like you're DPing a chick and trying to play her like an accordion.
Why?
What the fuck?
Oh my gosh. Oh, and Mike, it's not. It's that you look different. It's not so much that it's bad. I do prefer
It's
you.
not
No,
bad,
it's
no.
bad. It's bad.
I prefer you with the facial hair, but this is how different you looked. I read your name, and it legit. I was like, "Who's Mike Brendan?" And I was like, "Mike Brendan Fraser." Oh fuck, that's Mike McMahon.
By the way, your camera froze.
Yeah.
Maybe he froze.
He froze.
Oh, no, he's
Well,
not.
Oh, there he goes.
Don't
you know
do
what I
that
will
shit.
say? Wait, are your eyes blue?
Yeah. Join
This is the first time that I've really been able to notice. I wonder. I don't know why.
His facial hair has a gravitational pull.
The facial hair just draws the eye down, and that's the first time I've ever seen your eyes.
There we
Holy
go.
shit!
Eyes
That's
are
crazy.
yellow.
I believe you, King.
Nah, actually, they're hazel.
There.
That's so funny.
Wait.
Yeah, I'll keep my face low enough so that you.
Oh
No,
my
go
gosh.
go grab a cat and wear it like a scarf.
Well, that's the way you guys talk. Mm.
Oh my gosh.
Take them bricks right there.
Taters.
Taters. No, I won't ever do it again, just for the sheer fact that some bozo decided it would be funny to mash my picture up with a very fat Brendan Fraser and send it to my estranged wife, and so they all got a big chuckle out of it. They're all like, "Ha ha ha! Look, he's fat!" And I'm like,
Yeah, I saw that post. I was like, what the fuck?
Yep. So I'm just kind of like, well, fuck you.
I did not see it, and I think you look beautiful, Mike.
Aw, thank you.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
It's so kind of...
Well, we're in the petty stage of separation right now, so everything I do is wrong. And
Oh, of course.
Rainbows and unicorns fly out her butt, so
Just remember, I have nicer titties.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah.
Thank you, Mike. This is why I love you.
Sounds like it for that reason. Mike gets the top tier slot.
Aw.
Tyler is
Oh,
what is
no.
happening? Mike likes my titties. There you go. See,
Yeah,
I knew it
just
was
for
gonna
that.
happen.
Mike gets a free month in the member circle.
That's alright.
We don't even kick people out when they're like, I can't pay this month. We're like, alright.
I should be up to date.
No, you're good. You're good.
My
We're not
point
talking
is-
about you.
My point is that we're not mean people. We understand that sometimes money's tight. No,
Shit.
I'm Amaranth. Get your ass out there and work another hour at work to
Work,
pay.
bitch, work.
Yeah.
I think
Mike-
Frog G has it. It's a sign of the spice addiction.
Yes.
Oh, the yellow eyes for King Lee.
The spice.
Frog G says Mike gets the extra bingo card. Mike gets 2 bingo cards.
Aw. Wait, do you get a dabber with them?
A what?
The dabber.
Oh, that would be
yeah.
cool.
Oh
We
my
need-
gosh,
we need
Red
an
Valkyrie
RV branded dabber.
Hold up, I'm gonna see. I'm looking at
and
it.
it would be both the red and the blue ink
Yes.
on each.
Yes!
Shae.
My idea. I patented it.
No,
You got
no.
baby royalties. You
We
got
said
baby
it
royalties.
first.
I
Fucking
patented it.
royalties.
He's gone. Who's King Lee? We don't know anybody.
I don't know who
I
that
forget
is.
that name.
You'll hear
Some
about
ev-
from my fucking lawyer.
Some eBay scammer. I don't know. There, Mike can sit below Shae for a few.
I'm okay with that.
King Lee, you
I'm
can be
okay
under
with
me.
Tearing up at the nice titties.
Oh, thank you. In all reality, I put those on myself for the first time on Wednesday. That was trippy.
Yeah.
I bet.
They stretch so much. I was so worried, and then I'm like, I can get an arm out while the entire rest of it is still on. So, yeah, I think this is tough enough. But I will say this. I went to Renfest. All right, well, we went to Renfest. But I went to Renfest in those. Under... God, where's the picture? Anyway, under black and under that armor. And let me just say that there is nothing like wearing a layer of moderately thick latex between you and your clothing in the Florida sun.
Oh, yeah.
I just felt a river running down, like, my spinal column.
Well, what was really funny at one point, because of the humidity and the sweat and everything like that, I didn't realize, and I'd like patted Cy's back, and apparently there had been like a bubble of air that had gotten trapped. So when I patted it, so I was like, oh, and I went, he goes, you just opened the bottom and a whole bunch of sweat just came pouring down my back. I was like, oh shit. He's like, and it's cold. It's
and like, it's so lovely.
It's like, oh.
Well, those pictures were awesome. It was cool to see you out and about.
Thanks. Yeah, it was so much fun.
Shae, can you send me or link me or whatever you need to do to get me the pro picture again? Because you still have not, as far as I can see, saved it to our drive.
She's giving that look like she may have deleted it.
No, I definitely didn't.
I found it. I found it. Renfest photographer. Got it.
I was going to say, I have it in like five different places.
As long as it's not Ren famous, it's cool.
No.
Fuck up!
How dare you say that? My gosh. Oh, I've had... It looks so good.
I loved my comment for this one, though. I was like, why is Cy sitting down? Sorry.
It made me happy.
In my defense, I was wearing flat boots.
You guys look great, though.
So was I.
Yes, but you're massive.
She's not massive. She's tall.
That's what I'm
massive. I have a gravitational pull.
Oh my gosh, stop it.
I love how her ass cheek is resting nicely on my hip in that picture.
Yeah, you nestled up right behind me. It was really funny because if you look at it, my hand that's down on my own hip looks like Cy's arm wrapped around me, but it's not.
That's what I thought it was.
No!
That's my hand.
No, Cy's like this on my back. I remember because I was like, what did I do with my arm? And my arm ended up just kind of like back there.
Was Cy like doing the Yoda thing, like pulling themselves up so that they're taller?
Yeah, that's my hand. That might be my hand on your hand.
Yes.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, that's my hand on your. We did it. We did a prom photo. We did a Ren Fair prom photo.
Cy, were you cold?
We both were.
Shut up.
I mean,
seriously.
I like how your face. I like how Cy put the
pointer.
Oh my god. Oh boy.
I like
those nipples are nice too. And
yours
mine
are
aren't bad
hers.
either. Love you, Shae.
Hey, without nipples, boobs would be pointless, so.
You're
welcome. That's what I'm here for.
I do not have a video clip of a rim shot, but consider this. Yeah.
Terrible. I've never had like where I've had a couple of people that were like, so do you think that you could maybe like put on a different kind of bra or something? I was like, why? Are you uncomfortable? Like, is this uncomfortable for you? Because bras are uncomfortable for me, and I don't really feel like doing it. So,
Aaron, that would be so fucking nice.
I've had one or two people who've said stuff like that to me, and it's always been, I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're talking about. Can you elaborate? And they're like, they just look at me and they go, well, you know. And I'm like,
no, I don't.
No, I don't. But I do know that if you're alluding to what I think you're alluding to, that makes me very uncomfortable that you would be staring at me like that. And they're like, I'm sure it's fine. And they just like walk away. They're like, never mind. I'm like, oh, because you don't want to get a fucking sexual harassment claim saying because you were staring at my tits and then felt the need to come up to me to tell me that I needed to dress differently.
To reprimand your nipples.
It was like, this is all the way back to like fucking school. I remember in school the whole big thing of like how is I'm sorry, how is this sexual? They're like, it's distracting to the boys. And I was like, then tell the boys to keep it in their fucking pants.
I can explain.
And I say no!
So stupid.
I can explain how alluring your shoulders are. If you really want to make this stream more awkward, I can do that.
You could.
Or
I could do that.
Yeah, you could do that.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Uh-oh. We're all gone.
What the fuck? Hell yeah, I'm the fucking host now!
It's the Mike and King Link show! Yeah!
Hey, what the fuck?
This is my host.
I ain't giving you no $3.50, you goddamn Loch Ness monster! Get your own goddamn money!
Rage says, girl, that was distracting me. I'm sorry. Look, hold up. Thank you. I was going to say, if this is more distracting than those, no.
You might.
I mean, literally side changed their Abby to this, and I was like in the middle of the sentence, and I went, I'm like, hold on. I need a moment. I'm going to collect myself.
What's my name? Say my name, bitch!
Oh, was that a reenactment of Florida?
Yeah.
Damn.
Sorry.
Wait, which one of us would have been doing that?
I was the redhead in that scene.
Yeah, probably.
So,
Ragin, you can stay. Thank you.
Shae, you realize that was Willow, right?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I didn't recognize the one actress who has never once looked like any other person in her life was the same person.
This music sucks.
Yeah, you're the one that put it on. It was really funny when you put it on. I was like,
it feels like the opening screen to an old school video game from like the 90s.
No! Oh my gosh, it's the opening it's the chill parts of Persona.
Oh god.
Seriously, this is like you're back in your dorm room of Persona, where it's like, what will you do? Are you going to study or go to sleep? I'm like,
sounds like a cheap porn game.
That too.
Yeah, someone agrees with me. Yay!
Well, I feel like it's probably a pity agree.
I can hide my chin now.
Oh my gosh.
So, the rent
stop it.
I didn't realize my beard kept my face from looking fat, and I was like,
You're pretty.
Do you want to go buy a contour palette and I'll teach?
That'd be awesome.
I gotta do that sometimes. It happens. And it's funny because right now I'm bigger than I was. So I do actually have a little tiny bit.
You just dropped another 2 pounds.
I did, thank goodness. When I was at my skinniest, I was so pissed because I was 202, right? That I have never been after I passed 202, I never saw it again.
Yeah.
Right? And I probably passed it when I was 14. Who the fuck knows?
Me too.
So I get down to 202 and I was like, oh good, everything's gonna look small and thin and then I turned to the side and I was like, I still don't have a fucking chin. What the hell is this shit? And I realized it's because every time in person it'll be fine. But when you have a camera, I'm so fucking pale that this and this will be the exact same color, so I have no jawline. And so I had to start, whenever I took pictures, I had to start contouring underneath just so you could tell that I had a jaw. Because otherwise, I looked so fat.
The lines going in my beard.
That's male contour.
It's the faux jawline. Which I miss dearly now.
When was the Ren Fair?
February.
Yeah.
All right.
Last month.
So, I plan on coming to Florida next year, probably around February. I say we all get together and go to the Ren Fair.
I probably won't still be here.
Oh.
I mean, we could still go to Florida, though, because your mom probably won't have left.
We'll see if she'll have left her. She has plans. She has many plans.
She's had plans for years.
Where are you going, Cy?
In a northeasterly direction.
What are you, a weather map?
It's a cold front moving up the northeast.
Shae, could you point
That ain't
your
a cold
finger
front, that's a
to
hot front.
Can you point your finger to your right? Thank you. There.
Okay, that's awesome. Hey. So then next time I come out to Jersey to do something, we could meet halfway and have lunch or something.
Jersey?
Yes.
She's right by Jersey.
Next time I go visit my
he would
brother, we can probably meet sometime because that's up in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Shae drove through Pennsylvania so many times recently.
Pennsylvania sucks.
Yes, you did, Shae. On the way back from Utah, you popped in and out of the state like 3 times on your way back.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Pennsylvania has weird borders.
Cost me $26 to get through Pennsylvania.
It's like if you just keep driving straight, you're gonna be in and out of Pennsylvania a couple of times.
Well, it's the highway.
It
zigzags like in and out of Pennsylvania a few times.
Just stay on the highway, and you can be like, I've been to Pennsylvania 3 times. Be like, yeah, what'd you see? Nothing.
If there were decent jobs and no income tax in Pennsylvania, I'd move back in a heartbeat.
So you're moving to Florida, where there are healthcare jobs and no income taxes.
Huh?
Shae, what the fuck are you doing?
Fucking something up.
Yeah, I know. My eardrum. That's what she was fucking.
Sorry. Feel bad.
But no, what were you saying, Cy?
So you're gonna move to Florida, where they have some really reasonable jobs.
I'm not moving to Florida. I'm just visiting Florida.
Just don't be a Democrat.
Point has been lost.
I currently live in Texas. No income tax. I'm happy with that.
I'm in Iowa, so like yesterday it was 60 degrees. Today it's like 12.
I'm in Florida. Yesterday it was 80 degrees. Today it's 83. I don't want it to be 80s.
I'd rather take 80s than fucking not making up its mind.
Look, I'm just gonna say this. I have this really amazing person in my life, and she helped me through the divorce to rebuild my wardrobe back when I lived in the Pacific Northwest. So a lot of it is centered on fall and winter. I get
Shae
to Florida.
Gonna kick her ass.
I don't even want to know the story behind this.
400 pounds of wasting your life. Anyway, so
no desire to ever meet Landwell.
I have so much clothing that is not Florida friendly. But Shae has helped once again, and we went to the Old Navies.
The Old Navies?
Yes.
So here's the shitty thing, right?
Cy and I are like grandparent. We're gonna go to the Old Navies.
Here's the shitty thing, though, Mike. Like, Sai and I literally wear the same size in everything, with one very important exception.
Length.
Bra size?
The length of the fucking pants. So I keep finding cute pants, and I'll be like, oh, these are adorable. Fuck, they're too short. Hey, Sai.
No. You can wear them as capris.
No, you don't understand. When you are a tall woman, when you are a tall woman, and who grew up in the fucking 90s, okay, there were not long length women's clothing that was under $100. Okay, it was impossible. I had to wear men's fucking pants. All right, and all of that shit.
Hey. Our fucking pants are in a different department, okay?
Yes, they are.
Y'all don't have asses. Okay?
Well, that is true.
Those of us that are Irish do not have asses.
Well,
those of us who are white do not have asses.
Stop not having asses if I have to wear your stupid pants, because it's very uncomfortable. But the shitty thing is, like, as I was growing up, because I was growing, I never had a growth spurt. I like was almost 2 feet long when I was born, and I just like stayed on that trajectory apparently. And so I never had a growth spurt, but my mom had a bad habit of washing clothes and then leaving them in the washer and then having to rewash them. So things got washed 2 or 3 times, and then sometimes she would just throw them in the dryer. For me, that meant all of my shit shrunk, and I had to wear high waters everywhere. And all I ever heard all of my time through fucking school was, oh, where's the flood? Like, I have all of this shit where women now are like, oh, look, it's a cute ankle length. I'm like, fuck your ankle length. That's stupid. Those are called your pants don't fit.
I thought they only made Huskies at Sears.
No, they make Huskies all over.
Yeah, you're
gosh, man.
All my Huskies came from Sears. Shae, you took a really beautiful, funny story and made it into a rant, and I congratulate you. But
Thank you.
Let's return.
I am good at
really,
being a woman.
Let's return to the beautiful, funny story for a second, because
okay.
it was beautiful and funny. So Shae and I go to the Old Navy's.
Jesus Christ.
That has to be on the bingo card now. The Old Navy's.
The Old Navy's.
And we find these great black pants, right? But they're so long. They're so long. And I'm like, but they're too long. And Shae's like, okay, I have an idea. And so we came back to my house, and Shae's like, I have this other pair of black pants that I own that are mine, and now we have this very long pair of black pants. Let us trade the pants. And so Shae and I trade pants.
I feel like that was probably the whole time she was down there.
Actually, I literally didn't even realize, but I was like I had these pants that I like the look of, but for whatever reason I had a negative association with them, and I couldn't figure out why. So because I couldn't figure out why, I just threw them in when I was packing, and then when I wore them, I was like, that's why. Like,
No
these
ass.
bitches are short. And I don't like them for that reason. And I tried to like force myself to be okay with it, but yeah, I couldn't. And then Sai ends up finding boot cuts, and I haven't found a fucking boot cut that has been my length in forever. And so I was like, well, we just boot babies, and you can have those ones.
Mm-hmm. And so she took hers were distressed, and so, but they were distressed with back panels on them.
Yeah.
And so she.
I mean, if she was trying to put on your pants, they probably were in stress, but. Oh, de-stressed. Okay. Sorry.
Thanks.
Did you just
Thanks,
call her
Mike.
legs fat?
Fat legs.
Tall. And pants tapered down, so it's going to get skinnier towards your foot.
Mm-hmm. You're not digging out.
Your foot is going to be like her thigh.
I have estrogen in my hand. You're not getting out of this.
No, it was really annoying. Like, something that I've always hated with those pants. They're distressed from thigh all the way down to shin, and then they just sewed a big black panel
behind,
like all for the length of it. So when you put them on, like they're already kind of tight, but then you put them on and now instead of getting a nice breeze through all of the holes and shit, there's just fabric there. So they're just hot too. And I was like, this is stupid. And I don't know why. I've owned these for a while and I've worn them maybe twice. And I don't know why it never once dawned on me to just take a seam ripper and get rid of that back panel.
Because they were also too short. And
so I just never wore them. I just put them off to the side. And so the second Cy was like, oh yeah, those will fit. I like them. And then I was like, oh my gosh, I could take the back panel off of those things. Like, son of a bitch. I started seam ripping it all out. And I was like, here you go, Cy. So I fixed it. I fixed it for you.
Made it better.
Yes. And now they're really awesome pants for me. And she gets her boot cuts that are nice and
that
long.
I have worn damn near every day this week. I put them to the side.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, the puns.
That's so funny.
Have you ever noticed that I pick names that are easily punnable, like Cy and Dis?
I just thought that was coincidental. I didn't realize that it was an agenda you had.
Insidus.
Sidus. Bursitis.
Oh my gosh.
It's when I'm up north. Bursitis.
How dare you?
I still want to know. I'm asking the question. What was the catalyst for Greta even getting to speak at the UN? Why?
A social media following and a Downs looking face.
How dare you?
What is with that mouth? Watch the mouth.
How dare you?
She was supposedly crying.
I think it was Downs. She's supposedly very, very smart, I guess, is what I'm told.
She's not.
I don't know.
I thought her dad ran all of her shit.
Probably.
Yeah, in conjunction with some climatologist in India who is actually the one posting on her Facebook.
She was a crisis actor, basically.
Y'all are missing my point.
Oh, no, we didn't.
The
We saw that
UN.
back. Oh, those are 2 points. I'm sorry.
No. The UN lets anyone speak. You don't remember this, but they had Emma Watson, Hermione Granger come in and talk about fucking women's issues.
She's from Britain. What does she have to do with American problems?
No, UN, United Nations. Okay. So she came in to talk about women's issues and how she faced it when she. Didn't she go to college at Brown, and wasn't it didn't she go like distance? I think she got her degree online from Brown University. Anyway.
Going the distance.
Nah.
So you're telling me that if I just hit up the UN and like, yo, I got some shit to say.
Yeah.
I can just go in and say whatever I want.
I'm sure that Amaranth could get to the UN.
Well, the UN already wasn't doing great in my eyes, but it just dropped a couple thousand more points.
Yeah, they had Zoe Quinn and some other idiot speak there. I can't remember who.
Did you know that Donald Trump wanted to evict them from their building in New York because they have this really nice waterfront huge complex in New York City that they're staying in rent free? And Donald Trump's like, yeah, let's give him the boot and actually develop the area.
Oh, wow.
I would have.
That's hilarious.
My full support.
Rent free, fuck them. Fuck them assholes.
Fuck them in the asshole.
Yeah, they
get
free insurance for the rest of their lives. They get paid more retired than people who bust their ass, 60 hours a week will make. And what do? They just
wait.
Are
we talking about literally anyone who holds government office?
Oh yeah, probably. Pretty much.
Oh, why is it that people want to become senators? Oh, okay.
Because you don't have to do shit. And then
Because you make a paycheck forever as long as you worked long enough.
And
Hello,
Fuck
Big
took
Jason.
you, Jason.
Hi, Jason.
What's up, Jason?
How's it going?
XOXO.
XOXO.
Yay! I've got to tell you, Jason. Aside from the fact that you straight up ignored me for like 3 days,
I did.
when I was trying to get your fucking auction time, and you kept on.
Oh, I forgot.
The thing that really got me is I totally set you up, and I was expecting an XOXO, and I got a fucking thumbs up, and I was crushed.
Thumbs up.
I was like, oh. In fact, I think I bitched to Dice Dames and Dudes about it.
Oh. Thumbs up, XO.
We paid 22% of the UN budget.
Why?
What the fuck?
Why am I paying? I don't have that much money.
I don't. I need my money.
That's why we don't have much money.
Jeez.
And then how much do we pay for fucking NATO?
Let's see.
National Organization of Transportation and Organization.
It's the North Atlantic Treaty Organization.
That's what I said. Exactly what I said.
Jason, I've missed you, man.
That's what I thought. Hey, work on Mike, man.
Huh?
We're drawing. You drawing? Oh, yeah.
I don't know, I can't see with all the white fucking light. Okay, there we go.
Oh. Alright, yeah, look at that.
Dope.
Mike is
So much detail.
We pay 16.4% of NATO.
Fuck that noise.
Who's NATO and why am I?
Hey guys, Oddities is done.
Noise.
Awesome.
In 2 weeks, I think they're doing their book order. So if you haven't gotten Oddity, if you haven't backed it and you wanted to,
I think you
should.
Now.
I'm gonna try and get Dave to come on next week. During regen, so he can he wanted to share like lessons learned.
Is the link in the description below?
No, let me get Oddity's link. Hold on.
Is it in the chat?
Nope.
In the chat below?
Give me a second.
Where's Froggy?
Froggy is currently pimping you.
Oh yeah? Thank you, Froggy. Hail the broad, not the broad.
I barely beat Froggy.
You mean he beat you?
No, just it depends on my YouTube chat. I beat him.
My YouTube chat, he beat you.
I know.
My YouTube chat, he beat you.
Fuck all of you. Fine, good job, Froggy. Thanks.
I can't watch the chat.
My finger slipped, and instead of hitting shift, I apparently hit caps locks and just fucked everything up.
Yay!
Solid. Shae, are you drinking tonight at all?
Fuck no.
What is this? What is this? What is this thing?
I should be, but
What can we? What is this? Where's this in the bottom of the Indiegogo page? Go away. Wants me to do stuff. I don't want that. I just want to look at the campaign. I thought I backed it, but there's no heart there saying I backed it.
You don't.
I am so ready.
The heart means that you followed it. Wait, do you follow the things that you back?
No.
I might start doing it. Sai, that might be a way for me to stop triple backing shit.
That would be nice.
Nita! Welcome!
Hello.
Welcome.
what's up, lady?
Hello.
I love it. I'm like, Nita, get your ass in here. She's like, hold up, I need a drink. I'm like, that's fair.
I had to go make me a fat girl screwdriver.
Ooh, look at you. Look at you.
Is that a mason jar?
Hold on, I got back.
Thanks
All right,
for the,
you get points.
The recent follow on Instagram, Nita.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Ooh, Jason, did you see the picture that Tank Ferret did for me?
Oh, I did not. I like Tank Ferret. I gotta go check it out.
Boom!
Oh, hold on. Let me go
Holy
back over.
shit.
Back over to you.
Hold on. Jason is mostly blind.
No, I was trying to back.
Oh, hold on.
Ooh, look at that.
Right?
Nice.
Yeah, dude. Tank
Can I
Ferret's
just
awesome,
say,
man.
I very much love the care on the butt shadow.
Yeah.
Right.
Kept her butt nice and perky.
And look at the attention to detail with the stretching of the fabric across.
Oh yeah,
across the gap.
Yes.
Yes.
Has done well.
Yes.
Quality.
I really need to get going on drawing better looking women.
Oh, shut
The
up.
guns look nice.
For a certain reason.
I was gonna say though, Mike, you don't draw bad looking women.
Yeah, but I need to draw them better.
I mean, that's
I
pretty
agree.
hot.
I
and
mean,
the
I agree.
other
I need
one's
to draw
pretty
mine
hot.
better too.
Shae, show it
I
again.
don't know. Do we wanna drop some news?
Yeah, if you would like to.
You want to drop some nudes?
Yes!
See?
Nobody
Look at how hot.
Look at
Nobody
how
wants to see
gorgeous
my
I
nudes,
am.
can
Look at how hot. And then that's me very much in form with
Asshole.
my flipping off.
Oh wait, hold
Yes.
on.
Nope.
I have a video for that. Hold it up.
Nope.
Oh, hold on.
Asshole!
Yeah.
Perfect.
Shae,
That is-
did you show my crotch cleave?
I did.
Thank you. It's sliding.
Hey, you asked for it, so I put it in there.
That is your fault, Si.
Oh,
Yep.
already signed in.
I want a camel toe, and I was like, okay, I will oblige.
I actually think I said I wanted a Fuda bulge.
This is a steal.
No,
Alright.
I don't think you. I think that we got you away from that.
Well, if I
You
backed
got
out at
me.
you once, I backed it again. So there you go.
Oh
Back it once, back
yay!
it twice.
I either backed it
Professional.
once or I backed it twice. So one of the two.
So Jason's covered, is what he's saying.
I'm covered. That's a steal, though. I had to back it.
Back it early,
Right?
back it often.
Oh,
Dude,
good
the-
my life.
The Oddity guys are fucking awesome. I know that they've had a really like tumultuous campaign, but the thing is they've been plugging away the whole time. Sweens has been doing a lot. He brought in people when he could. I tried to help out for a little bit. Unfortunately, I super suck at flatting, so I'm no longer able to help because I'm slow as shit.
Tedious.
Oh,
Hold on.
it's
I'm nosy and I want to look around Nita's room.
I know, right?
It's so dirty
Hold on.
right now. I'm in the midst of a redo.
Hey,
Where are my
no.
glasses?
Look at how filthy filth.
It's
Look
bad.
at how dirty it is.
Go
Don't
back.
look in my office
No.
ever, Nita. Never
Hold on.
allowed.
You can't see
Let
the
us
floor.
let us compare.
Fuck off, you psycho bitch. So you can only see some of the crap and there's a lot of it. And shut up.
See artwork.
Yes.
Nita.
Nita's just looks nice.
It does. It does.
Yeah, I like it.
Thanks. Gosh, you're such an asshole.
I like it.
Well, why do you think I throw all the shit in my room on the other side of my room when it comes time to stream?
I just throw it on the floor and kick it right here and watch. I'll even let you hear the sound effects of what it's gonna be like when I get up.
Oh Jesus!
Hey, Nita, you ready?
Sounds like the back of a UPS store.
Jesus.
I hear what? Oh,
Are there some vagrants in there?
Those aren't empties, by the way.
Sounds like she's under an overpass right now.
oh, shit.
It sounds like I have an alcohol problem, but that's not what they are.
Yeah, it's not a problem. I mean, this was just 'cause it was on sale before they take it off the shelves. This was because last weekend was my birthday.
Oh, well,
Happy birthday.
Wait,
Thank you.
is it true that they're banning vodka in stores?
Some
If
stores
if
are.
it comes from Russia,
Oh my God!
Damn it.
My mom today
Yeah.
is like, "Well, they're seizing those people's yachts," and I'm like, "Are these government officials?" She's
They
like,
took their
not-
Pornhub, man.
"Not all of them," and I'm like, "What sense does that make punishing people because they're from a country?"
Right?
Like that,
Well,
that
it's just like
doesn't-
there was a Russian owned
Whoa.
business or something. It was like a little mom and pop shop, and people in the middle of the night went and smashed the windows and then doused the whole front of it in paint. And it was like, first off, it's a Russian store in America.
yep.
First off. Secondly, how the ever-loving fuck is that their problem? They left the country. Like, they literally went, fuck Russia, this ain't working well, I'm gonna go somewhere else. But, heritage and culture, and y'all just fucking Russian and destroyed their. What is wrong with you? Leave them alone. They didn't start the war.
I play mobile.
Leave them alone.
How dare you? Sorry, I don't do it as good as Greta.
How dare you?
First, you have to develop downs, and then you can probably be better.
Hey, he's a nice ribbon.
Those are ribbons of shame!
I'd wear them on the inside if I was you. Thanks a lot.
And with pride.
Every single time I see that, I just really want to like give him like a napkin to be like just right here.
right.
Oh, he does. He does in the longer clip.
Oh yeah. Yes! Oh, it looks so cool.
Wow.
So
you do that right now? You're really
No.
fast.
Yeah.
This is the first picture. When I'm done with volume 4 of U.S. Assassin, I'm going to take a little break. And this is it's a book called Curse of the Valkyrie, and it's got stuff to do with, of course, Lady Valkyrie. But
I thought you said Curse of the Valkyrie. I'm like, fuck yeah.
Well, it's funny you should mention that, Cy, because there's a group called Red Valkyrie that's helping me put this together.
Imagine that.
Traitor.
Okay, so I'm actually really sad that we missed this because the video that Cy's got looped in the background, it hit the part right after you said this group called Red Valkyrie is helping me with that. It hit the part where I went, yay! And I was like, oh damn, that's so funny. It's like that's how I feel.
Yep.
Hold on, I can back that shit up.
And Cy is going to be a character.
Yep.
I did it first.
So
I did it first.
Now, but okay, so did you do Cy as you thought they looked like, or Cy as you've seen them recently?
I don't need your judgments, pal.
I'm just forcing it to loop right at that point if you haven't noticed.
Oh, there it is.
Yay!
Yay!
Cy is going to be I don't want to say like you're a supporting character, sometimes comic relief,
a smartass.
A smartass.
Nice.
I feel like they deserve the platform, and Shae's helping me write it. So
yep.
One of these days we're going to do a secret StreamYard where we figure out
where we plot and formulate and.
Oh, those are so fun.
I don't remember approving you using Shae. I don't remember this.
I don't remember signing an exclusivity contract with you, Jason.
Too bad.
A non-compete.
I edit you.
I'll let it go this time.
I'll put Jason in the background too, just some guy going like, "Where the fuck is everything?"
That's right. Just
you need to give him
one eye scarred down.
Aww.
Just 'cause it's
sorry, Cy, what?
I said give Jason a cane.
Yeah, big pimpin'.
Of one of the blind like walking sticks.
No, I'm gonna make Jason look like. Have you ever seen that movie One Crazy Summer?
Yeah.
Where John Cusack draws for Demi Moore.
Yeah.
He's always telling a story, and it's got like the blind Cupid that's like always shooting arrows, and I'm gonna make Jason look like that.
Sweet. I am tiny. I'm short. I'm 5'6". So it's
Wait, what?
You're 5'6"?
I've said this like 8,000 times in your stream.
You're 5'6".
Every time I say it, Cy's like, "You're 5'6". It's odd.
It's amazing to me because
you're shorter than Cy.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Well, I draw at a
saw
6-foot level.
This is not short.
Okay, hold on. We're doing it again. It's happening.
I draw at a 6-foot.
Talk amongst yourselves. It's going to take me a second.
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Well, I am.
Shut up.
5'10" or 5'11".
Shut up.
What convenience store I'm leaving?
And if they applied the stickers properly to the door frame.
I'm 5 foot at the Circle K on Airline and Plank. Everywhere else, I'm 4'8".
4'8"? Oh my God, you're shorter than my mother.
My friend's 4'11". She's tiny.
Oh my God.
My sister's 5'2".
So, Shae, Shae hugs my mom.
I love hugging your mom.
My mom is 4'9".
Oh, geez.
Shae is 6'1".
Jesus.
It's so cute.
She was buried deep in your belly button, wasn't she?
Yes. We took a picture together where we stood, and so I took a picture of our backs.
Yeah.
Because we were in I was in a dressing gown or whatever, like a nightgown kind of thing, and so was
she.
Yeah, so was she, and so she goes and puts her arm and she tries to put it around my hip, and I shit you not, that arm is like right around my ass, and just barely, because she's so fucking short, and the top of her head comes to right about mid tit, and I've got my arm, instead of my arm being like this, my arm's down. To go around her shoulders.
How's it going?
It's down like 60 degrees.
It's so funny. But this is what makes me laugh, is because imagine we get Nita, Jason, me, Cy all together. When this is me next to Cy, both of us in flats.
It's gonna look like an evolutionary chart.
Just like, oh my gosh.
What? I thought you were 5'7", Cy.
I am.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm like insanely shorter than you.
Yeah,
no, but if we went from, so if we get Cy's mom and then Nita and then Jason and then Cy and then me.
And if I didn't have kidney disease, I'd probably be like 5'9".
Okay.
Sure, blame it on the disease.
Yeah.
No, I had to take growth hormone as a kid. I was actually lucky to be 5'6". So,
yeah, I've got a son with kidney disorder. They're saying he might top out at 4'2".
See?
I mean, yeah, so it's
4'2".
That's why Gary Coleman was so
they started
short.
him on the hormones. They said that since we started him early enough, that he may now reach 5'6", but that would be his max.
Yeah. They thought I would be like 5'2", 5'4".
This was such an upstream before Jason.
My favorite thing that I ever had the doctors tell me, so like, you go to the pediatrician and they try to like give you an idea of how tall your kid's going to be and any complications or anything like that. So they were like, well, looking at your mother, who's 5'7", and they're like, looking at your dad, who swears up and down that he was 6'1". He very much, if he was 6'1", he shrunk a lot, because he was like 5'10", 5'11". When I was in high school.
No, you
but
gotta tell them
they
the
were
story.
like looking at that. She might get about 5'9". It's pretty tall for a girl. So I hit 5'9" when I was in junior high. And I was like, they were like, well, we don't think you're gonna grow a whole lot more. And I was like, yeah, because kids regularly stop growing at 13.
Right.
And I was like, that happens, especially girls. I was like, boys do, and then they start growing again at like 18, and whatever. And I was like, girls typically keep growing at least vertically. Like
Chuck.
Yeah, like we grow again horizontally at about 26.
Yeah.
But I started going when I got probably 14, 15 years old. I started going into the doctor, and they were like, yeah, we have no idea how tall she's going to be. She shouldn't be this tall. And I was like,
she's going to blow.
I've only grown horizontally since I was 12. Not an inch taller, but the 10, yeah.
Apples without a ladder.
You're so funny.
It was like
You say that guys grow again. My height
A lot
at
of them
15. My height at 15 or 16 was the same height I am now. So.
I grow again, but it depends on what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Well then.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Hey!
Hey-o! Be right back. I gotta put my plate in the kitchen.
I agree with Frog G.
I was
Follow the good bird on the Twitters. Everybody follow Stadio. If you don't, you're super missing out. He's awesome. I actually have, you can't see it. Right up there, I still have the two comic strips that Stat drew of that featured me. One was my hand turkeys, It's just a hand turkey with boxing gloves, and he says, "I've reached my final form." And at the end, it's just me like, hee hee hee, I drew a thing.
Nice.
And the other one is Carla and her peanuts, and Maya hearing the word peanut. But yeah,
Peanut.
is great. Statty, you shut up. Look at him. He's like, they're missing much, but thanks. Shut your beak, sir. How dare you? No, stop.
60% of the time, it works every time.
So I legitimately was going to buy CY Sex Panther for their birthday. That shit is so expensive. So I was gonna get the one that came in the really shitty panther head. So it's like they give you the little panther head bottle, and then they give you the bottle of Sex Panther that's the spray cologne, and you can transfer it if you want.
Not
and I was reading up on it, and the amount of people that were incredibly upset that the box did not growl when you opened it. And I think it was supposed to. And so, like, some people had it and it worked. Other people had it and it was broken. And then some people got it and the fucking Sex Panther bottle was shattered. And I was like, yeah.
All right,
that's
we're
like
playing
$70. Like, I'm not going to pay $70 and have like a 50-50 chance that it's going to be fucked up.
Did it actually smell like Bigfoot's dick?
Smells like Bigfoot's dick.
Oh. There you have it.
The really odd thing is all the women that bought it for their male partners were like, it actually smells really nice. It's like,
no.
Like, I feel like that's
You had one
kind of
job.
false.
You had one
Like, you're
job.
supposed to make it smell terrible.
Is this supposed to be an update?
Don't update. Never
Oh
update.
my god, they do have the panther head bottle.
Yep.
Jason, cut
That
towards
shit.
you.
Well, I always
It's
do
so
that.
expensive.
Jason, oh my God! When Shae was here, I was opening something. No, I was cutting down a cardboard box. I was like, I'm gonna cut towards me, and she's like, don't do it.
Yeah, do it.
And I did it, and I was fine. And then I moved on to doing something else with cutting down the cardboard box, and I sliced the fuck out of my pinky.
You cut towards you?
I think I was actually cutting lengthwise, but.
See, that's the improper method. You're supposed to cut towards you.
I feel, you know why I think that cutting towards you works, Jason? Because you're a lot more concerned about where the blade is. So you actually focus.
No, you just cut it. You just slice right at it. You
Get in
you
there,
have
get
at
it.
it. Yeah, get it.
Shae, do you hear Jason's tone of voice when he's describing that? That reminds me of Robin Williams describing buttering the toast in Birdcage.
Oh, it's such a good movie.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my
You
gosh,
just
can we watch it again for the 10,000th time? I fucking love that. Pierce the toast!
If it weren't for the Pirin tablets.
If it weren't for the Pirin tablets, I don't know how I'd make it. It's aspirin.
By the way, Mike.
Yeah.
I literally took my my hormones 10 minutes before you held up that thing and then started talking about how you put me in your book, and it almost made me cry.
Aww.
So thanks.
You know, you guys are my people, so I'm gonna take care of you.
We are found family.
Just don't do what happened with like McFarlane and Spawn and sue me later. So.
Wait, what?
Oh god.
Oh, Stat! So in other words, Statty's listening to a whole bunch of people just to have the background noise, and then we keep on saying his name, and he's like, ooh, what? What happened?
No, it's more like he now has 3 groups of people that he's sitting near, and he can hear all their conversations while not being a
And
part
all
any
of them are saying something, because I don't think that Statio ever shows up in somebody's chat and people don't say something like positive about him. I don't think that happens.
Do I have any more clips to play? I think I'm out.
You haven't played Tree Fitty?
Reload!
Hold on.
Fuck it! Do it live!
Wow.
Yeah.
That is a good one.
Then there's this.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. They talked about the EVS cover for Oddity.
CY.borg Valkyrie says, selling used Listerine and ice cream on Twitter. Good luck. Good luck. Do you want to post a link to where people can buy your used Listerine and ice cream? Let me know if you've got a link to that. I'll throw it out in the chat. We'll crowdfund it.
Oh my gosh.
I love Nita's reaction in the background because she hasn't seen that before. You just watch her go like, why? Oh, it's great.
Let's see.
What did we eat? Oh, things are goner. What are you doing? It's coming out of me like lava.
I fucking hate that movie so much.
I love it just for that.
Oh.
Oh my
And then the
God.
follow-up.
I hate
everything.
No, look away. Megan, no, look away. Oh.
That was so fun. It was just like the best. I was high as a fucking kite, and it was just like, oh.
The one thing I will say is I love how she's in the wedding dress and she tries to run to the next door and then she just sits down in the middle of the street, just like, just so defeated.
Just gives up.
I fucking hated that movie though so
movie is that?
much.
Bridesmaids.
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 By the way, Wilson Phillips came on in the car while I was taking my mom to the dispensary. I'm like, I love this song. Hold on for one more day.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the only song they ever played.
Oh my God, I used to love Wilson Phillips. To hell with you.
No, I'm just saying, isn't it like the only song I ever hear him play? It's the only song, isn't it?
No.
Isn't that the only one they recorded?
No.
I thought that's the only thing they recorded.
Oh my God.
I think you might be mistaken.
Hold on, you won't.
You're so mean. You're so mean.
What the fuck?
I mean, right.
Have you guys seen, is that oral nonce or bad lip reading? Bad lip reading for, fuck.
No, I haven't seen that.
Medieval fun time.
Oh my
land.
God, yes. Oh my God.
Yeah.
That is like one of my favorites. Oh, yeah. I love me some bad lip reading.
I don't think I've seen that specific one.
They did one
Really?
for Force Awakens that was pretty funny.
Oh, it's the Game of Thrones one. It's excellent.
I
The
will link
Walking
it
Dead
to
ones were really good.
Thank you.
Medieval
There's
fun
a
time
lot
land.
of these you haven't played, Si.
What?
Why are my drippings with goo?
There are no chicks with dicks, Johnny. Only guys with tits.
I did play that one earlier.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I wasn't listening.
I wasn't here, so it's the first time I heard it.
I ain't giving you no 350, you goddamn I ain't giving you no 350, you goddamn Loch Ness monster. Get your own goddamn money.
I gave him $1.
She gives him $1.
I thought he'd go away if I gave him $1.
Well, of course it's not gonna go away, Nelly. You give him $1, he's gonna assume you got more.
So I just want to know, I want you all to know, I started playing the short version. The reason it skipped is because Si clicked out of it and clicked the long version.
Yes. Because I'd already played the short version earlier.
Yep.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Yeah, they did.
Nope.
I wasn't here, so no.
Booty time.
I like you. You make me
Rough.
What's happening?
You may not play booty time unless we get paid.
I'm not paying that.
I am so ready.
Is that everything?
Well, we have the Pedro intro that we.
Pedro, did everybody?
Yes, we did back it.
I said everybody.
Every one of us. You could have
That
clicked
is-
out of it. It has
That
all
is
that.
incredible.
I know. I was trying to see how long the black was. It's a little too long.
Well, it's. Is it an intro or an outro?
We were using it for both.
Yeah. So the black is there on purpose to. Give
Yeah,
us
the
time
black is
to
there for the
kill
outro, but it's too long for the intro.
Yeah.
What's the one with the Hispanic music? There's like one where it cuts into like.
You're talking about his trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we just played is what he made for our channel.
Oh, yeah.
But hold on.
I'll go back
because we could totally watch it.
Shae, really quick,
What?
you did not
Yes.
play the other than our intro, the second video on the list.
Please disperse. Nothing to see here, please.
Yeah, I was trying to wait for a appropriate time, but I didn't.
Yeah. There you go. Hey, he's picked up a few. Yeah.
That's cool as hell.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Pedro does great work.
Yeah, everybody should go back to it. It's gonna be cool.
Hell yeah, it is. I was busy streaming, so I didn't get to actually watch this as much as I wanted.
Oh, copyright strike. Don't worry.
That's fine. Whatever.
Shae, we've got to get you a video card.
I have a video card.
Oh, there I am.
Let's get tropical. Yeah, everybody should go back to that right now.
I agree.
Immediately, if not sooner.
Immediately. Do you know what was his goal?
Give
to
me
get
one
paid.
second.
Really? Is that why
Oh,
we're doing this?
Lothar.
3,000.
Oh, okay, that's not bad at all.
Mm-mm.
What were you
I
gonna say, Sam?
apologize, Mr. D. So apparently that is one of the reasons why Lothar is spamming emojis in our chat.
So, angry cyborg fuck ... drink. So I'm assuming
Did Lothar super chat?
About an hour
I'm
ago.
Assuming that he PayPal super chatted.
Yes.
Fuck.
Which is the preferred super chat, by the way.
Yes, and people aren't going to do it if you don't watch it.
My bad.
Okay, in my defense, it has been so long since anyone has done it.
I mean, that's fair.
I don't do it out of spite.
Thank you very much, Lothar D, Hillbilly Time, and Dirjank. I will be Dirjanking what I have here, but we will booty time.
Hold on, I have to move Shae up, and
Yeah.
then I have to do this, and then I have to hold on. I have to stop sharing that. And
Oh.
start sharing.
This is not nice.
Oh, you know what one is that?
Chaotic.
Oh yeah,
I
that
like-
one's fucking gross.
I like
Sure,
the other one that's colored similar to that.
It's just really sweet.
I like all the colors. All the coloreds. They're all great.
I like the nitro lime one that you came out with.
That's right. I paid for that.
I gotta do it again.
All right.
See,
really
that's how I
quick.
can tell if I'm gonna like somebody or not, because that is one of my favorite fucking movies of all time.
Isn't that a great movie?
Is Ford?
He
Fairlane,
stole that from me,
because
by
it's
the way.
Ridiculous, but
Shae, Are
That was
you
the
able
first
to hit
one
the
I
play
did.
button?
Yes.
Okay.
There you go. Nice guy.
Yes!
That is too awesome.
Oh my god.
Booty time.
Titty time. Titty time.
Oh, that was good. That was
Thank
good.
you.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, that made me happy. Oh,
That was good.
it was unexpected. That was wise because we're all just sitting here like, I was like, the fuck is Sai gonna do? Their camera's off. And all of a sudden I watched this happen. I was like, oh shit. Okay.
Where there's a sigh, there's a way.
Oh,
That is true.
I was lipping it to that song earlier. We listened to that song earlier.
You were lipping it?
I was lipping it.
Lipping the booty time? I lipped that booty
She was
time.
like, ooh, ooh, I love the booty, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Like, I was debating on taking just a tiny clip. And I'm like, man, they're going to copyright that shit so fucking fast.
They haven't us.
Not yet.
No, yeah.
I don't think that anybody is really looking hard at
I don't know. We
that.
got a copyright
That
for
Ford
a clip of
Fairlane.
Jefferson's the other day, so.
Oh yeah, Jefferson's, sure.
My fucking,
And by the way,
my fucking
incredibly
popular channel, and they're like, hey, just stop that
My
shit.
hair. My hair.
We used to have a show called Dirty Free For All. We haven't done it in forever because I have to put something in front of Kesha singing. Because that tiny bit of Kesha that is supposed to be enough that is like fair use, they strike us every time.
no, we won, remember?
No, but this is, if you shut the fuck up,
Yeah.
they go to strike us, and then we counter, and then they have it sit for 30 fucking days until the timer runs out, and they never follow up with it, so we get it back, but it sits for fucking like 30 days without anything. Holy shit, Lothar!
Hell,
Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Wait, hold up.
Lothar.
We all gotta dance to booty time. I feel like the 20. Shut up, King Wake.
I love Lothar and all, but I'm not dancing.
Y'all suck. Look at Mike.
Hold on. There's going to be a way for me to do this.
There you go.
There you go.
That's how you do it, Mike.
Very nice.
Hold on. Let's do it.
I'll just
Booty time.
I'll just send Lothar something to make up for it. I'm not dancing.
Very nice. I like the booty time, Mike.
You're
Focus on the booty.
That's
right. Nobody wants to see my ass, so.
I don't know. A lot of people got real excited when Harry went to do a cartwheel. Nobody remembers this?
Yes, I do.
6
Happy
by 6.
Harry Hard On.
Oh my god! That's another one of my favorite movies. How could I have forgot that?
Yes.
No. What? Oh, Pump Up
I
Falling.
still love the. What did I do? We have children together. Why do you hate me?
There. I'm dancing over the booty time video.
Nice job. Nice job, Sai.
Good work.
See, now we need like closed captions and then size boobs bouncing on.
Yeah.
Just do a clip of Sai's boobs.
Yeah, my tits are the karaoke cursor. Is that what you're
Yeah.
trying to say?
Exactly.
So see it.
Oh my gosh! Oh, we're gonna make it happen.
Like those old fucking sing along with this song cartoons.
Yeah.
Right.
Follow the bouncing boobs.
Shae, you remember how on that shrug, whatever you want to call it, that mesh crop that I'm wearing, how they sent me 2 sets of random pasties. We also need Red Valkyrie pasties.
There you go.
Our round logos.
Yeah.
You need to know a guy.
I know. I don't know a pasty guy yet. I was trying to find a bingo dabber, and that
I'm thinking
is
sticker
annoying.
mule, maybe.
I don't know if Sticker Mule is gonna do pasties.
They're stickers.
Oh,
No,
spoken like somebody that doesn't have nipples they actually can feel.
Excuse me, my nipples are far more sensitive than the average bear's.
Your real ones, but it's not what you're going to wear them on. You'd wear them on the other ones.
So, by the way, for any trannies listening or future trannies, oh my God, does estrogen make your nipples hurt? So bad.
I heard that from a chick I dated.
So bad.
Design your own nipple cover stickers.
Perfect.
Oh, good. Fuck.
For real? Holy
How
shit!
much?
One sticker.
$30 includes 2 pair.
Jesus.
$30 fucking dollars.
Fucking kidding? No, just
We'll crowdfund it.
Just
I'll send EVS the link. We'll crowdfund it.
We'll send EVS the link. Yeah.
Side, do you want circles or you want hearts?
Our logo is in the shape of a circle.
I know. By the way, the site is called Pace Tees, as in T-A-S-E.
Of course it is.
Pace Tees.
That's the joke.
Shae,
Yes.
if it's our logo, circles. However, if hold on, I have to.
Yes. Upload. Red Valkyrie. Logos.
Shazam. Help fund CY.borg Valkyrie's tranny titty pasties.
Nice.
However, if you make
Holy
it
fuck,
your
they look
face,
cool.
if you make it your face,
It's
from
not going to
this,
be my face. No.
it can be a heart.
No.
How dare you? Where's
Not-
Greta
you're not
when I
gonna
need
wear
her?
my- You're not going to wear.
How dare you?
That's so dramatic.
I'm wearing your face on my titties. It's just that's how it's gonna be.
That would be
No.
awesome. I'd pay money to see that.
Yeah.
Would you pay $30?
Maybe.
I mean, I've got the picture. Look at Shae pout. Oh my God.
I'm currently trying to design your titty pasty things.
Thank you, babe.
CY.borg Valkyrie's tranny titty pasties.
Oh my gosh, you can make them glitter.
Oh.
Oh no, that's what the fuck? What is? Oh, go back to this.
No, they'll sell you used glitter with
Oh,
it.
the glitters. And glow in the dark too.
If you want, look, if you want glitter,
Blacklight pasties.
then I'll take them.
Good night, Stato. Thanks for
Good
stopping
night,
by.
Stato. Thanks for coming.
That's-
Look,
Good
if you want glow in the dark or glitter or whatever, I'll have these shipped to me and then I will customize them.
Oh God.
So I ain't paying their prices, okay? $30 already is pretty fucking steep.
For 2 sets.
Yeah, that's $15 a set.
That's like $12 each.
That's like
$7.50 a pasty.
$1.50 a pasty.
Yeah. Sounds like. Oh, jeez. I didn't know it's big.
Yay!
I'm a cheap
Look at
boy.
it.
That's awesome.
Look at that.
Thanks, man.
And then
I'm
look
so
at that.
excited.
I'm gonna
So much
turn it-
amazing talent here.
Right?
You know.
My endless talent.
Red Valkyrie pasties.
There you go.
Left
the only
text,
picture.
right text.
Yeah.
Do it. Put it up.
Do I have
See,
to
or you
name
could
them
do-
like Fred and George?
You can do that. That looks stupid and you can't see anything. Oh, there you go.
No.
Yeah.
No. No. If you do the cross, then it's Ed Valkyrie. Ed
Valkyr.
Ed Valkyr.
He is from the Romania.
My name is Ed Valkyrie. I'm from Texas.
Oh, zoom in again.
Oh.
Val.
Al.
Just do like refuse a background color and just do 2 little dots.
And then I'll cut them out and they'll be right over the nipple. Not the areola.
I don't.
Just the nipple tip.
I don't even think that would cover the nipple on those though. I think you'd have to at least get to like there.
There, yeah.
That would probably cover the nipple. Oh, look, there you go, Sai.
Perfect.
So classy. How the fuck is this light ass teal color and that blue color even remotely the same color?
Not even
It's not.
close.
And that's just black. This looks gray over here. What the fuck? Your colors suck, man. Oh, I wish you could do one red, one blue.
Yes. You know what that means?
Hmm.
We paint them ourselves.
What it means is we'll go through Sticker Mule and just get a whole bunch of ones that are about that big, and then I'll go and cut some really small circle felt, and we'll just put them on in the middle of all of them, and then they're pasties, and we're good.
Use fabric glue. That one chick does for everything.
No.
No.
Use Gorilla Glue.
Oh my gosh. Bad influences.
Well, that chick was from here, so I don't know any better.
Oh.
What's here?
Louisiana. The gorilla blue hair. Yeah. I wasn't surprised. We've seen some shit. That was nothing.
I just remember looking at it and I went, is it because the shape of the bottles are the same? And so in your dumbass mind you went, well, the content is the same then, because they both have like this giant horn and bottle top, so it's obviously the same shit. Like, no. One of them literally says on it, like, permanent glue. It's permanent adhesive. The other one just feels like permanent adhesive.
And it has a motherfucking gorilla on it. How'd you miss the motherfucking gorilla? Like,
well, there is a Moko gorilla.
Here's the dumb thing, though. She didn't say she mistook the bottles and grabbed the wrong one. No, she said she was out of one and knowingly chose the other one. Which means she knows what it was, and she still put it on her hair.
That's that special kind of Livingston Parish people.
My most favorite is all of the dumbasses that did it after. And we're like, oh no, what happened? Gorilla Glue, you owe me money. And it's like, no, dude, they
been there, done that.
They did it once. They did it once. You can't, and like, all that you got from all of those people that were going online, they're like, I had to cut all my hair off. All of the comments were what the comment should have been for the first one. You're fucking stupid. All you're trying to do is get money.
Right.
That's your own damn fault. You cut your own hair off because you're dumb. Like, that should have been from the beginning. Why anybody entertained anything else, I don't understand.
No, it was insane. It's like,
this is why I hate humanity.
Humidity?
Humidity.
Feline, get your ass in here.
Humanity.
Manatees.
Humanity.
Manatees? What's wrong with manatees?
They're fucking slow, lazy bastards.
I married
What's up,
one.
Luke?
Don't do it.
Holy shit! Took me long enough.
Did you finally clean your fucking kitchen?
Yes. Did you see the awesome meatballs I made? I mean,
yes.
Those look amazing.
I made a
Did they
fucking mess
explode everywhere?
in my kitchen. And my kitchen is one of those kitchens that if you don't clean up while you go along, you just got a god awful mess at the end. So yeah, I didn't get a chance to clean it until I got home today. So
You want to know what was crazy? Guess what I came home to after being gone for 2 weeks?
How many days?
The kitchen is still clean, and all of the dishes were washed.
whoa.
I almost had a heart attack.
wow.
I went to go and put my cereal bowl in the sink or in the dishwasher. So I rinsed it out in the sink, and I opened up the dishwasher, and I was like, oh, all of the dishes are clean. I was like, none of them are put the fuck away, but hey, they're all clean. We're making progress.
What the what?
I mean, little things, little.
Look,
steps.
I'm just happy that I came home after spending as long as I did in that motherfucking kitchen before I left. I'm happy I came home, looked around, and went, oh my gosh, I could cook in here.
Who do you
It's
live
still
with?
clean. I can see the counter.
Nice.
Now, I
There's a
mean,
countertop.
in here, it's a whole other story, and that's why we just shut the door and try not to think about it.
Also judged.
Right.
Tell Feline to get her ass in here, Luke. What the hell? Don't you give me excuse.
She says there's trouble.
Yeah, she's talking about Luke.
Yeah, she's talking about me.
Well, you are trouble. Your fucking back seat is so small.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Well, what were you doing in his back seat?
Shae was in the
I saw them in Orlando. Yeah, we went to different
Yeah,
comic shops.
is there a story here?
Brown.
Yeah,
I want to see pictures.
we went to. Oh, fine. Hold on.
No.
I posted.
No.
Oh.
We did not post pictures of that trip.
That's right. I didn't. You were made up.
That was a little made up.
Oh my gosh. You were made
Stop
up.
trying to out me, bitch.
Be a diva.
Stop being a pussy.
Wow.
Oh
Yeah.
Wow. I agree, Feline. Wow.
I agree, Feline. I don't know what you said, but I agree.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah,
See, that's what you get for calling me a pussy. That is exactly what you get.
I hope all of us can hang out next February.
It'd be fun.
What's in next February?
I'm going to be
Love
going
a
to
clean
Florida
kitchen.
visiting
Yeah.
people.
A clean kitchen is very, very nice.
I love it when Jason sounds slightly drunk. Was
You sound slightly drunk.
I should sound even more slightly drunk.
What's the problem, Ossifer?
I'm getting there.
The reason I end up sounding drunk right now is because of these fucking aligner things that slur my speech like crazy.
All right, this is only going to be on screen for a total of 5 seconds. Everyone who's not paying attention,
Screenshot now.
you're going to miss it. If any of you screenshot this, I will deny everything.
I just watch it on replay and pause it.
No, you won't. I'm taking this video down as soon as it's done.
No, you're not. Yay!
Yay!
It's a cute picture.
By the way,
Picture.
look at the t-shirt I'm wearing.
It's topicless.
Jason.
Topicless.
Nice.
Did you buy that?
Jesus.
No, they stole it.
I find it funny. You're like, yeah, I'm going to show this for all of like 5 seconds, and it's up there for like 5 minutes.
Don't recall getting money for that shirt.
Because we're trying to get Sai to understand that they don't need to be ashamed
No.
or worried. You're
Very
beautiful.
Self-conscious.
You don't need to be ashamed of how you look. It's who you
fine.
are.
You're not allowed to be self-conscious, but
Jesus, Jason.
This is why we can't have nice things, because of Jason.
I'm glad I didn't listen to Jason. Didn't hear a thing
Jason said you don't need to be ashamed of how you look. You should be ashamed of how you are.
Who you are.
Who you are.
Who you are. And Jason, I think Shae bought it.
No, Jason sent them to us.
I just sent them.
Jason
Aww. You're a lovely man, Jason.
I know.
I will hug your shortness when we meet one day.
You're an inch taller than me. Shut up.
An inch and a half.
Bitch, you need to let that half-inch go.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I never
Size
say
taller
I'm
than
actually
you,
5'6"
Jason?
and a half. I never say.
Luke is Jason's 5'6".
I'm 5'6". Not 5'6". I'm 5'6" and a half, but I say I'm 5'6" because I'm 5'6". I don't count that half.
Wow.
Stupid.
I count the half.
You're all tiny people.
Not all.
Wow, okay, except for you. I mean, except for you.
Well, in my...
Oh, yeah.
Then let's circle back around to the point of you have a fucking back seat that is too small for me.
And, I mean...
I think you just have it for bodies.
But isn't Luke's like 6'6", so I mean.
No, he's not.
I know, but he's.
Look what I did.
But he's got to have his feet back farther, so.
I can't hear you, Mike. It's off the screen. Okay.
That way I can always look up 2 of my favorite people.
Oh, thank you, Mike.
But not Luke.
But not Luke.
He cropped it.
Listen. It would be weird if he had my ugly mug on his phone. I totally get that. Mike,
If it was just you.
Brother, you fine.
Because if anybody saw that, they'd look at
gotta
me,
fix
they'd
this
look
now.
at the picture of Luke, and they'd be like, I can see it.
Be like, oh, they make a cute couple.
No, it's just the picture wouldn't fit. It wouldn't shrink down. 'Cause
They're 2 of your favorite
Some
people.
people are prettier than me. I understand.
I put the 2 pretty ones on. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Hey, dude, I totally understand. I'd have done the same thing.
Luke's got a pretty mouth.
My favorite is that's like the only picture. That's like the only picture we got of the 3 of us, and I'm staring directly into the sun, so my eyes are like this big. I'm just like, oh, this is a wonderful picture.
This is why I wear goggles.
Are my eyes even open in this picture?
Yeah.
Squints. Tiny.
That is
Tiny.
a great picture.
Isn't it cute?
Yeah, it is.
It's the dorps.
It's a cute picture.
We
I
had
really
such
like
a great
it.
day.
I have so many good pictures from this last trip.
Yeah.
Like between that,
See, with the
all
proper
Ren
lighting,
stuff.
you can see
Yeah, the
your
Ren
jaw.
Fair stuff. I mean, what I saw on Twitter. I've never been to a Ren Fair. I
You
was
can't
supposed
see
to go to a
Shae's
Ren
jaw.
Fair.
Look at her jaw. It's chiseled.
I've never been to a Stimpy fair.
Look at how amazing her teeth look.
Oh yeah, my teeth are.
No, it's an idiot.
Look
My
at
teeth
how
are finally straight.
they're amazing. You have movie star teeth.
Very sweet. No, my teeth have been fucked ever since 13. When my wisdom teeth started rising and sinking, they rose and sank until I was about 15 when my mom finally got tired of listening to me bitch about it. So she took me to get them out. But by then they had crowded everything on my front.
No.
And then I had a temporary crown that broke the tooth it was on. And so now I have to get an implant. And they were like, well, if you want to fix your teeth alignment, you have to do that before you get the implant. Because once you get the implant...
That's it.
Yeah, they're like, your teeth will never move. And I was like, for real? And they went, well, it's going to be essentially a screw down into your jawbone. I was like, yep, that's probably not going to move. So I went through and did Smile Direct. Because it's a shit ton cheaper than Invisalign.
I remember when I went and got my wisdom teeth pulled.
Hey, thank you,
My
Florence G. I
first
appreciate
dentist
that, brother.
appointment in the Air Force. Dentist is like, oh, you have your wisdom teeth. I'm like, yeah. He's like, oh, they're going away. What?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, mandatory. Mandatory.
Wow.
It is not fun getting your wisdom teeth taken out.
I got mine
Nuh-uh.
pulled the Monday after I graduated high school. And so, like, I was on codeine for a month for that, and then I broke my
Welcome
foot.
to adult life.
I know, and then I was on codeine for breaking my foot, and then I think I did something else. So, like, that summer, I have no idea what I did. Can't remember.
Yeah,
They're great memories. They're just someone else's.
Yeah.
I just remember not coming out of anesthesia well and thinking that the nurses were like out of Silent Hill basically because I got put under in a separate room than where I woke up. And like I was a kid, so they didn't really detail anything to me. They were like, we're gonna have you breathe this and then you're gonna go to sleep, and that was all that they said. They didn't tell me that like the chair I was sitting in was on wheels and that they would wheel it out
You'd be in a
of the
different
exam room after,
right?
like not even a room. I was in a fucking hallway area where I had full view of them prepping all of the trays. So when I came to, I see 3 nurses with stainless steel trays putting stainless steel sharp objects on them, have no idea where I am, think that I'm about to get sliced and diced, don't know where my dad is. So, like, I tried to get up out of the chair and run, but I was still heavily sedated. So, I almost got out of the chair and had a nurse catch me.
And then gravity.
And then I thought I was going to die.
What?
Because I thought she was going to kill me. And then she just goes, do you want me to go get your dad? And I went, yes, please. And she just pushed me back in the chair, goes to get my dad, and I blacked in and out for the next day and a half.
When I was a kid,
Like,
feelings, I thought I was a fighter pilot.
Yeah, we.
That's so weird that you said that you didn't know where you were at, because when our recovery was like a hallway, but it had like little cubicle, like little rooms that you went in.
Yeah.
And when I came to, all I heard was people crying in the hallway going, where am I? I don't know where I'm at.
So when I got
like,
my wisdom, when I got my wisdom teeth pulled, when I came to right as they got the last tooth out. Like I heard the crack, and they're like, "Okay, cool, we got it." I didn't feel anything, but I was perfectly awake, and I hopped up out of the chair. They're like, "Oh, you can't be doing that." No. I was like, "No, I'm fine. No, but per protocol, we have to put you in this wheelchair. We have to wheel you out to your escort." I'm like, All right, fine. So
that is protocol.
Nice.
So I get in the chair. As soon as I get in my friend's car, it fucking hit me like a fucking brick wall. I was just like, I don't know.
Anesthesia is a hell of a drug.
Yeah, and I was like, I want to shake, and you're paying for it. He's like, what?
Buy me a shake, fool. I need food.
My dad was really freaked out because basically they came and got him and was like, your daughter's really upset and confused and doesn't know where she is and she's crying for you. And he was like, oh, my baby girl. And he comes back and I'm like totally passed the fuck back out. And he was like, she seems okay. And then he starts wheeling me out. And I was like, and then he starts wheeling me out and I come to, but I'm like slumped over and I'm watching the wheels like go over the bump of the door frame and like into the gravel. And I'm like, who's taking me? And he's like, it's okay, baby girl. And I went, oh, daddy. Right back out. And he was just like, okay. And then he put me in the car. I woke up in his arms and passed back out. I woke up at some point on the drive home with my head against the window and was like watching the lines go by and then passed back out. I woke up with him trying to carry me. Keep in mind, at this point, I'm almost 6 foot by now. He's trying to haul up and carry my ass into the house. And then I woke up a day and a half later not knowing what had happened. And as I woke up, I looked down at my pillow. I see a pool of blood. Because I still had the cotton and everything like in my mouth and had just passed out and drooled everywhere. And I didn't know why there was blood. So I woke up and I went to scream because I was freaked out. And then I felt the pain of everything because I hadn't had pain pills in forever. And then I screamed because of pain. And my mom was like, would you shut up and take your damn pain pills? And I was like, okay. Took Percocet, was out for another day and a half. Like woke up at the end of Sunday and was like, the fuck happened? And I was like, you finally awake? You should probably eat food. I was like, I don't want to eat.
Shit.
Oh,
you guys want to hear something gross?
Oh my god.
So, this was like a couple days after I had my wisdom teeth pulled, and one of my gums was swollen. I was like, what the fuck? So I walked out into the mirror and pressed on the gum. All this black shit came out. Yeah, it tasted. It was bad. I was like, what the fuck? Wow.
Black.
See, you don't get freaked out. Your natural reaction to everything is anger.
And this is why I have anger management issues.
Yeah,
it explains me of a band called Septic Flesh.
Oh my god.
Wow. Military dental is horrible.
Yes, it is.
Apparently.
My dentist was cross-eyed.
Shae, now that we've circled back around to you being tall and your father not being as tall as he claimed to be, can we tell the story about the boots and the underwear? So I was trying to...
First, Luke has to finish his little story that he was about ready to say.
About what?
I don't know. Some band, Rotten Flesh or some shit like
Septic Flesh.
Ah.
No, it's a death metal band called Septic Flesh. And your tooth story reminded me of Septic Flesh.
It's one of those t-shirt bands.
Yo, what up, Hockey?
What are those t-shirts? How dare you?
Feel free to hop in. The link
you
is
know it's death metal when you can't read the shirt.
Right.
Fuck you
actually,
won't stay long.
their new logo actually is very readable. So I'm actually a little worried about this new album that they have.
Hockey, you can work and still be in. I'm just saying.
No, he's
you can
a
always
lifeguard.
join and
He
ignore
can't.
us. It's fine.
Hockey.
Sure.
How's he gonna be a lifeguard and then be in the stream?
That is why he should have an arm set up for his phone. And he could just have it on the stand, and then if he's like, "Hold up, someone drowning real quick," and then he can go and do his saving and come back.
He could be a cross-eyed lifeguard.
Dude.
And then the Baywatch music kicks in.
There you go. Septic Flesh.
Oh
Put
my
in your
gosh!
earbuds, turn us way up, and just ignore everything. It'll be fine.
Hockey, we need you to do a Baywatch clip.
Oh gosh.
He's got his
Do it.
budgie.
Do it.
But you gotta have the hat.
Budgie
You have to
smugglers.
have your hat.
Do it.
The hat and the Speedo, and then do a Baywatch run with it.
Your budgie smugglers.
Oh my gosh, and your little bow tie.
Oh,
With his derby on.
I'll lend you my old stick-on tits, the ones that look like chicken fillets.
I kind of think he's out of the deal at this point.
I've done my lifeguarding today, but I need to concentrate. Yeah, we're probably not great for concentration. I understand.
Well, considering it's like the next day over there, and we're like
You're from the
previous
future.
day still drinking.
Yeah, I'm
Probably doesn't
drinking.
need a bunch of drunk jackasses in his ear.
You're living in the past.
All right.
Just come over here, and then it can be like it's your Friday night again. See, that's how that works.
And
Except
hockey,
it's
while
Saturday.
you're doing this Baywatch thing, you gotta wear a Crocodile Dundee hat.
It's not that. It's your story time. I'm making you big
Okay.
for your story time.
Well, I'm actually going to go
It's-
do dishes and stuff, so I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
What?
I'll be here, but I don't want my mother doing them.
Okay,
I mean, I feel that.
that's fair.
Yeah.
This
Story
I like
time.
how Sai's made such a big production of it. This is not a big story. My dad, when I was in junior high and high school, because I was growing so fast, he used to wake up in the morning when he'd go to make coffee and stuff for him and my mom. He'd wake up in the morning and put on his boots. So he'd be in nothing but whitey tighties
Tidy whities.
and boots. Tidy, yeah. And boots. And then he'd go into the kitchen and make coffee and do whatever he was going to do. And I'm like a 16-year-old girl waking up, going to the kitchen. I was like, what the fuck, Dad? And he's like, what? I don't know what you're talking about. And I was like, is this because I'm getting taller? And he goes, no, I always do this. And I was like, can you at least put pants on? Like, fine, no shirt, but could you put pants and then the boots? And he's like, but why would I do that? I'm just going to change out of the pants into different pants. I was like, then put the pants on you're going to wear. He goes, no, they're too restrictive. I'm like, so this is just life. And he's like, yeah, yep, my house. That's what I do.
Yeah, I mean, it could be worse. Yeah.
Thank goodness
Could have been worse.
that was it.
Yeah, could have been worse.
My dad used to walk around our apartment in jeans and a wife beater. And a plastic cup filled with ice and wine.
Oh wow.
My
What's
dad,
wrong here?
I caught
Florida.
my dad cutting his jeans into shorts, right?
Oh,
So like my dad constantly would cut his, like, he'd rip a hole in jeans or whatever doing yard work, and he'd cut them into shorts. You have a cup of Joe?
Oatmeal espresso stout.
Ew.
Oh, I've been
Veterans
wanting to try
United
that
Cup
one.
of Joe oatmeal espresso stout. It is so fucking good.
Okay.
Who makes it?
Interesting.
This is actually a Jacksonville band. Dude.
I'm trying to see the patch.
My head got cold.
there.
Oh, it's from Brian Rodman's The Nebulizer.
Oh,
Yeah.
looks like
Hey,
an
Luke.
inhaler.
It is.
Do you have a beanie maybe that you might want to show? Did you ever get an example
Of my
of your
beanie
beanie.
from my website? Yeah.
Yeah.
I worn it. You want me to go grab it?
I was hoping you had it like right there. So.
Oh no, I mean it's in the other room. I can go grab it, I guess.
I just wanted to pimp your merch for a second, and it's a cool beanie.
In other
It
words,
is.
fucking go get it.
Go get it.
Go get it.
Oh, so what the rest of that story, when my dad would cut his jeans into shorts, he'd always cut them into short shorts. Yes.
Short?
More than once I was like, Dad, why are you cutting your shorts so short? And he goes, they're shorts. They're supposed to be short. And I was like, I can see the pocket. And he goes, that's just because pockets are long. I was like, I don't think they're supposed to be that short, Dad.
I do not think you
That's
understand what that means.
That's when you're like, all right, so the moment we see your balls fucking hanging out, we're going to have fucking issues, okay?
Okay.
No, he was always good, but the thing is my dad loved sitting out in the sun, and so for him, if he cuts them short enough, then his legs get enough sun, and then he wouldn't wear a shirt. So his whole upper body would get. I literally saw him one day with a piece of cardboard that he had wrapped in foil and made a sun reflector, and he was sitting out on our back porch with it. I was like, yes.
I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to do a fucking Ace Ventura quote. No one will shut up for long enough. Excuse me, your balls are showing. Bumblebee tuna. Yeah, it's like you should have just leaned over to your dad and been, I can see your sack.
No.
No,
That would sound creepy.
Yeah.
That is not something that.
So
I
is
would
seeing
ever
your
have
dad's
said.
sack.
I never did.
Well,
Good
what's
shit.
the few of us got.
You blacked it out.
Well, I never did from his shorts. Oh shit! Oh, Luke just put it all on. Look at that.
Yeah, see, I figured I might as well go ahead and put the Viking shirt on as well.
Very cool.
I really like these all over print T-shirts. They are super comfy.
They're soft
The material
too.
is so soft. But yeah. There's the shirt.
Hey, Luke.
And yes.
Hey, Luke, when I come and visit, you coming with us to the Ren Fair? I'm going to be wearing my tactical.
God.
Okay.
Balls
when is the Ren Fair?
Next February.
Next February.
Next February. We already went.
Okay.
That Ren Fair.
Oh, that Ren Fair. All right.
Or y'all could come up to Maryland and we could do the Ren Fair here.
The huge Ren Fair.
Yes. That does actually happen over my birthday.
And Luke, you could bring Feline.
We do like a good road trip.
But
Indeed.
I'm also visiting another friend in Florida.
Well, I'm sorry, it's canceled.
Well, you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to come a different time to a different state. That's. You now have multiple plans. Congratulations! It's called a social life.
Not for this year.
By the way, the Maryland Ren Fest is August to October.
I know.
I'm just throwing that out there.
And it goes over my birthday.
Well, ours is February through April, so.
I know.
Oh, I
It goes
can't
over
use
your
that as an
birthday.
excuse to visit my brother for his birthday.
Shae, we're having your birthday at the Ren Fair.
Look at Mike. You can all come to the Netherlands and have the biggest Ren Fair in Europe. I could afford.
Not with the way shit is right now.
Sounded that. I've been to the Netherlands once, and I do want to go back. See,
I would love
Feline
to
likes
go
that
back, but we're gonna have to wait until it's a little less war-y. in all of
Netherlands are
Europe.
fine. It's just down there. It's not up there.
I know, but things have a tendency to spread.
Yes.
I would like to not have it spread while we are there.
One place
Are we
I would
talking
like
about
to
war or
visit
STDs?
is Norway.
Oh gosh.
Christ.
What's up, 24 Eyes?
Good. You know, I was just
Yo!
wondering, you guys were talking about the Ren fairs and stuff, and I wonder, I was actually just wondering, which state or which spot, county has, the best Ren fair? I bet if you did enough, Google research, got on the YouTubes, and, looked around.
Oh, there's a ton of lists. It depends on
lists.
what you're looking for, what you consider best. Because one of the biggest in the country, one of the biggest in the country is in Maryland. I think that they're 5, number 5 on the list.
They're in the top 5. Some have it as high as 3.
But I mean, it depends on what you're looking for.
You'd be drinking me some meat.
I will say the turkey legs at the Florida Ren Fair at BARF, the Bay Area Ren Festival.
Oh, that's just
yeah,
just awful.
Yep. Yep.
Festival was my favorite.
Somebody clearly did not think that through.
It's
mead.
No, they thought it through.
The turkey legs, literally, Cy can attest to this too. It really seemed like they just took turkey legs, and then were like, "We will roast them with absolutely no seasoning of any kind."
Well, it's traditional.
More authentic that way.
It tastes like fucking shit, okay?
And that's why I don't travel without a bottle of Tabasco sauce and a jar of Slap Your Mama.
Yeah,
God damn it! I love your accent.
It was so gristly.
It was real, like the meat was really.
Is slap your mama a euphemism?
No, it's actually legit.
No, it's a hot
That's the name
sauce.
of the season.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
I was getting excited for a second.
There's slap
Looking
your
to
mama
slap
and
somebody's
set
mama,
your ass
Mike?
on fire.
See, slap your mama just did like Frank's Red Hot has their slogan of "I put that shit on everything," and they always have an old grandma that says it.
Mike, Jimmy.
Slap your mama just said, "Fuck making it a slogan. We'll just make slap your mama the name."
That's awesome.
Like wildfire.
And I didn't end up getting mead there. In all honesty, because everything that we got there, food-wise, was so fucking expensive and lackluster. And I'm like, I understand, because it's like going to a con, right? Like, you don't ever go to, like, a Comic-Con and are like, yeah, I'm going to eat the food there, because it's always garbage.
It's always terrible and it doesn't even make sense because there's so many people trapped in a tiny area, and
I paid $24 for a personal pan pizza because I didn't want to walk in 90-degree weather back to the bus.
Yep.
See, I've been to a couple of conventions where they actually had some pretty decent food. I mean, it wasn't great, but it was.
Yeah, but
better
it
than
still
the
costs
shit.
like a shit ton.
They don't even like
Well, I mean,
bring.
that's because they got you over a barrel. You know.
I
they got you
know,
over a
and
barrel
so,
where you're at.
like the first year that I tabled at a convention, that first day, I was like, well, they got food here, so it should be fine.
Nope.
And after $35 and not even enough for me to eat and feel full, I was like, okay, so the next day I showed up with a cooler and it stayed behind my table, and I didn't touch their shit. I was like, I don't care, everything will be cold. I had a shit ton of, like, we got Cheez-Its and we got some fruit snacks and there's some
sandwiches.
You know. Yeah, I didn't even think I made
Trail
sandwiches.
mix.
I think that I literally was like, yeah, shit like trail mix and
Yep.
like string cheese.
Beef jerky.
Yep.
Now, try to do this for a week while you're out in San Diego Comic-Con after the douchebag that brought you out there
fuck that.
told you that he was going to pay for your food and then decided not to.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was cool
Well, and
as shit.
It sucks so much too because when you're tabling, like you're beyond stuck. If you didn't set this up right, where you've got a couple people with you at the table, so one of you could go do a food run, like you're just sat there for like 12 hours and just staring at people like, man, that burger looks really good.
Ooh, a personal pan pizza? Where did you get that?
Yeah, and then somebody's like, oh yeah, it's right over there, and you're like, fuck it, can you watch my booth? Just watch my booth for a second.
You
No,
look
I really hope
trustworthy.
you don't steal stuff.
Cool thing about Anime Matsuri is that they have a shitload of food trucks outside.
Yay!
Awesome.
Dave, man. Congrats, man.
Fucking Tug
Yeah.
kept on walking away from his table. He just wanted to fucking mingle with people.
See, and
Yeah,
that's
if
the
you're at a
other shit
convention,
thing.
You can't get away, especially if there's a decent crowd, and if you're actually interacting with the crowd. If you're talking to people that are walking up, and you can't get away. There's no leaving your table.
You want to know what the shitty thing is? So, like, we had a table, and we had a table that was a direct path to the restrooms. And so you would think, okay, it's in the middle of Artist Alley, but you have all these people that are going to be going to the bathroom, all these friends that are going to be standing around waiting for their friends to get out of the bathroom. There's a better chance that people are going to come up to your table, right? Motherfucker. It was like the way that Baltimore Comic-Con was set up, right? It was like a grid, and everybody was so hell-bent on walking the full length, going to the end, and then walking the full length back, and we were on one of the cross. So even though we were on a corner and everyone could just very easily, nobody did. Everybody just kept going. And I was like, I just sat there for hours trying to engage people. I had to stand up most of the time because if you're a 6'1" redhead and you make eye contact, people feel scared and end up walking over. And that was the only way that I got
You
people to like.
intimidated them into coming
I
up.
did. I rolled a nat 20 on my intimidation check, and everyone was like, "Oh, what's this lovely stuff over here? Please don't hurt me."
Did you have fists on your hips?
No, I just sat there and I was like, "Hey, how you doing?" And they were like, "Oh gosh, the big girl's talking to me." Like, okay, let's just go over there and see what she wants. Maybe she'll leave us alone.
Here's some money.
$2. Can I have a pin?
Depending on the breed of nerd, it may have been the first time in a long while that a female had talked to them in a
For
non-angry
90%
voice.
of them, yes.
I mean,
Question.
God love them.
Was this convention held inside the Baltimore Convention Center?
Yes.
I'm banned for life from there.
Nice.
Why does that not surprise me at all?
This one wasn't my fucking fault.
Of
course not. Sure it wasn't.
You
All
fuck
right.
one monkey on public premises.
So,
Yep, that's okay.
Story time?
Oh,
As
God.
long
All
as
right,
it can
so-
be stated publicly and not get us
No, it
struck.
can. All right, so a long time ago, I want to say around 2006, me and a friend of mine, he's like, "Hey man, I'm going to Otakon. You want to go to Otakon?" I've never been to a convention before. I was like, "Fuck yeah, man, I want to go to Otakon." So we end up going. Turns out this asshole didn't buy the tickets up front.
Oh shit.
We got to the general admission, sold out. So we were shit out of luck. His dad already left to go somewhere. Mind you, here's an important note. He's legally blind. Keep that in the back of your head. Keep that in the back of your head.
Jason?
Yeah. So we were shit out of luck, but then there's these two girls who are like, "Hey, can we get your buy your passes? I mean, you're going to be here all weekend." We're like, they're like, "No, we're done. Overpaid for the passes." We went to a Dollar General. We ended up covering the names, wrote in our own, very shittily with whiteout.
Oh no.
But we still got in, no issues. We were fine all fucking day. I was a little bit disappointed with the convention itself because there wasn't anything that I was really looking for. I was like, what the hell? This is supposed to be a badass anime convention, like one of the biggest in the country, and there's hardly shit that I want here. And it's getting close to the end of the day, and my friend, he keeps eyeballing this one little fucking statue that's in this one booth that he really wants, and I crack a fucking joke. Mind you, I crack a fucking joke. I'm like, there's no security around. You could probably steal that.
Oh shit.
His fucking retarded ass.
Oh,
Sorry. His dumb ass looks around real quick, places it in his bag. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? He goes, "Oh, there's no security around." I was like, "You're legally fucking blind. How can you fucking tell?" He's like, "No, it's fine. We start walking away. I'm like, dude, this is a bad idea. He keeps on going with it. And then all of a sudden, these giant pair of hands land on our shoulders.
Oh.
Look back, I see the biggest, most muscle-bound nerd I've ever seen in my entire life. Zit-covered motherfucker. And he's just like, "You two, come with me." Shit. So we get pulled into some back office. And I'm denying everything. I'm just like, "Hey, this wasn't my fucking idea." All that kind of shit.
I don't even know this guy.
No, right?
I did say that at one point. I don't even know this guy. They go over everything. It was a sweet old lady that walked in who owned the booth. So I was like, "You swindled an old lady, you fucker."
Wow.
He's like,
this
"I've
just
never
keeps
done
getting
it."
worse.
Yeah, this is terrible.
You sound surprised.
He goes,
"You shouldn't be."
He's like, "I've never done anything like this before." And he's like, can I buy this off of you? And she's like, "No." I'm like, "Oh God, you're just making this worse, dude." So finally, the owner of the convention walks in. He just looks around real quick. He's like, "All right, you can stay since you really had nothing to do with this. You're banned for 3 years." And he's like, "No." And I'm like, he's my right. I gotta go with him. All right, mind you, the passes. So we're halfway down the street. Same muscle-bound nerd comes running up to us, grabs my pass, looks at it, pulls it out of the sleeve, and scratches off the name.
Oh shit.
They still had my buddy's pass. You two, come with me. Ah, shit. So now,
No, you're gone now.
No.
no, there was no running from this guy. He had, like I said,
he supposedly has testicles.
You just push down your friend and run away.
Yeah. Very good.
You started this.
But then I would have no ride.
I'll pick you
I
up
would
later.
have had no ride.
You call someone.
Well, see, this whole thing was ill executed from the start.
Exactly.
Maybe if you had planned better, you would have gotten away with your caper.
Maybe
he
you
had
didn't have
planned
to
better.
Hey man, that's usually they fail to plan. That's what happened to them all.
He failed the plan. He said everything was good to go. Anyways, we get pulled back in. Baltimore police get involved, and we're like, oh. He's like, oh my god, I don't know what to do. And blah 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 blah. Finally, the convention owner goes, well, you know what? You're both banned for life from both Otakon and the Baltimore Convention Center. They get copies of our IDs. He's like, no. And I'm like, this place fucking sucked anyways. Come on, let's go, dude. Yeah, so I need to choose.
Wow. Yeah, your friends
There's
suck,
more?
man.
Okay.
From Otakon,
Holy
Oda
shit.
Deer.
This was in 2006. They probably had your name written on a 3x5 card in a security office somewhere. I think you could
Oh
get
no,
it
they
for
took
that.
photocopies and everything. Police with photocopies and all that shit.
Wear a
They are
disguise. That's my
enforcing
point.
this.
Fingerprinted him.
They'll never recognize me with this mustache.
Dental records, facial recognition. Yeah.
Just
Put a mustache on that looks exactly like the mustache you have.
Considering it's Baltimore, I would not be surprised.
Just wear Mike's mustache. He's not using it.
I don't have one anymore.
Exactly. I said he's not using it.
I mean, oh, jeez.
Legally fucking blind.
So
Legally
ultimate-
fucking blind.
Yeah. So ultimately, at the end of the day, you got kicked out of the convention center because you hijacked a pass, and you got caught with a hijacked pass.
Ready! Sorry.
Well, ultimately, you got kicked out because you decided to be stupid and steal something.
All right, you're getting demoted to the bottom row for that story. I just want you to know that.
Welcome to the Muppet Show.
Wouldn't need it and do anything.
She's the first to pop up. Should anyone leave, but I can't kick anyone. They. Oh, Jason, because he's doing dishes.
Yes. He doesn't know he got demoted. It's fine.
Hi, Rennie.
Yeah, bring Nina back here. I was enjoying her company.
Our newest auction sign up.
Hi!
Now that she finds
not our
out.
newest.
Yeah, now that I check my messages, thank you.
Yeah. It was hilarious. When she finally checks her messages, there's about how many would you say, Rennie, from me?
There's like a lot.
I want to say I had at least 5, and it was Rennie, the auction's up. Rennie, the spots are filling. Rennie, answer your fucking DMs. Rennie, what the fuck? Ah! And then finally, I started going into other channels, and I was like, if anyone sees
I thought that
Irene,
sounded like Irene.
if somebody sees Irene, tell her to check her motherfucking DMs. And then all of a sudden, within an hour, she's like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I just now saw this.
What time slot are you in, Irene?
The same as you, Jason.
Son of a motherless goat!
Yeah.
Not selling nothing now.
I've been going through bouts of like I'll check my DMs I'll just go through and clean like all the DMs I miss like once a week. I'm in like way too many chat rooms that I really don't look at.
Well, you
I'm
know,
sorry,
for $5,
Shae, I still love you.
Yeah, I love you
$5, you could be in our chat room, and then you could ignore us in 2 places.
That is
Fine, I
true.
muted them. It's okay.
But give them $5.
Yeah, give them $5 and let them mute them.
Okay, here you go.
Thank
no,
you.
hit the dollar sign at the bottom of the chat, you jackhole.
That's the best way to get money from somebody.
Yes.
Yeah.
I badger them into it.
It works for all of the e-thoughts.
My titties command that you pay us $5.
Why
Those
the
are nice
power of
titties.
titties?
Thank you.
Right? Look at Rennie. She's like, that dollar? Is that the one you meant?
Well played.
Oh shit! What's up, Mike?
Good morning.
What's
Howdy,
up?
howdy.
Hi, Mike.
How are you?
Hey, Mike.
All right, who's fondling their mic like it owes them money?
Waking up is way early. Oh my god.
I mean,
5 a.m. on a Saturday. Oh my god. Fuck my life.
I heard.
I gotta go to a con in an hour, so.
Yeah, well, this will get you prepped for dealing with people all day.
Yeah,
You know,
listen to Rennie scream a
yeah.
couple more times.
Yeah.
You'll be wide awake.
Yeah, you'll be wide awake. You'll be deaf, but you'll be wide awake.
Yeah, I heard you in the kitchen, Irene.
Granny, we love you.
Okay.
Through my headphones, nonetheless.
Sorry, out loud.
Amazing.
Wait,
No,
you
we-
were wearing your headphones while at the kitchen.
amazing that you-
No, I wasn't. My headphones were in my bedroom, and I was in the kitchen doing dishes,
Oh.
and I heard you.
wow.
Jesus.
It's
Wow.
amazing.
A couple of my
hearing.
windows cracked a little bit. It's fine.
Oh yeah. Well, I might have had
Considering-
a little bit to drink. That's...
Can't
Just a
not
little.
I
together.
still-
Together. Oh,
I
it's
still
selective
haven't
hearing.
drank.
I understand.
Selective hearing.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't drank anything?
I think
Not-
Shae
not
poured
since.
off alcohol.
Oh, not.
Not since.
Smart. Sorry. I understand.
That was a rough night.
I will be a good influence this time. Okay. Never again.
This time.
Yes. Responsibility. Yes, be responsible.
It's, I'm sure I will drink again in the not as
Jesus,
distant
Buzz.
future, but it'll be a minute.
Damn.
Green, you need to get like a spotlight belt or like a case and like some like LEDs around it. Like that thing needs to be prominently featured in the background.
Oh, the belt?
Yeah.
I guess so. I don't want to be too like gloaty about it, but it's...
Oh no, you have to
Yes,
be
you do.
absolutely about it. That's like
Yes,
the
you
whole
do.
point of having the belt is to gloat, is to like put it on your shoulder, talk shit to everybody. Like,
I still want to know when Shae and
it's
I get
part
to
of the
fight for the
kayfabe.
belt because we
Well,
beat
no,
the shit.
that was the Frega.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah,
she
that was
actually
the-
like
the-
did stuff.
Frag token.
Oh. I thought we were talking about a different belt.
No, you're
Negative.
Si's talking about what 6 a.m. does.
Right.
Whole fucking thing over.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
Rick.
that's so big.
Rennie whooped everybody.
It's really big.
like, I would come on
I
every game with that thing on my shoulder. Like, what's up?
There's
Like,
not much I can do with it. I can't even wear it. It's
You
like
need to-
bigger than my waist.
The
Oh,
thing is
by a
almost
lot.
as
Damn
big as
it,
you
that
are.
would probably fit me. That's upsetting.
Holy shit.
Reenie's like a size
There's-
0.
you probably.
I'm
like
not
it.
a size
look at
0.
that
I'm not
picture
that,
on there. Holy
I'm not
crap.
that small. I'm 5'7".
I've actually never seen it.
But this is like for a giant wrestler, dude.
Hold on. Let's make you big so everyone can.
Yeah,
Look-
Nick.
Look at that.
Really cool.
Jeez.
Dude, it's got your fucking name and everything. Look at that.
Oh,
Nick
Frag
is
went
such a
all
good
out.
Yeah.
dance guy. Frank does
That is
it.
awesome.
Got my company
Wow.
logo and everything.
That's really cool.
Yeah, thank you, Dan.
So you're wearing that
Everybody
to
go check out
cons
Frank.
now,
The
right?
fiendish one.
Yeah, it's so great, isn't it? I will bring it to cons. I can promise that.
Oh yeah, you definitely have to do that. Definitely have to take it to con.
There
Yeah.
you go, Rennie.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Hoi.
I like Luke's
What is
long
that now?
pipe,
It's heavy.
but I also think it would look really cool if you had one of those old British pipes, the white like ivory
Yeah.
ones that had like the big like swoop down. Yeah.
Yeah, the old Sherlock.
What's up, George?
Greetings, guys. Greetings, everybody. You know what? I always bring a piece of paper to a wrestling match, just in case The Rock's my opponent.
Oh God.
But I'm changed.
Cheers, everybody.
Oh my god.
I hate that took me a half a second. He literally only joined for that. It's the only reason he popped in.
Well, that's George.
That
That's what
was
George
rude.
does.
Holy shit.
I think that was very.
It's like in Seinfeld when you pop in, you tell a joke, and you leave on the high.
Yeah.
Or the rim
was
shot.
that
You know, one of
high?
the two.
I mean, that's what Norm Macdonald used to do to Conan all the time. Just sit there and torture him with a long, drawn-out joke that was going nowhere at all. For like 5 minutes just to mess with him.
Yeah, but that was Norm Macdonald was the master of that shit. Like, you know, he'd make that shit funny, even though it was pointless.
Pointless and obscure and had nothing to do with anything.
Pretty much.
Hey, why's your bird awake at almost midnight?
Because I'm loud and laughing, and he's like, every time I do that, it wakes him up.
He's like, fuck you, keep it down in there.
No, he's like, hey, wait, you're up? Why can't I come out then? It's because you tried to pierce my lip, bud.
Shit.
Go back to sleep.
What?
My parrot thinks that I'd look really great with a lip piercing, and he constantly is trying to give me one.
I mean, you might.
Maybe he's just trying to kiss you.
Yeah, just kisses.
Yeah, kisses that puncture my fucking lip. That's not...
That's
He is as God made him, Shae.
Oh, it's not his fault.
Yes, it is, because he knows what he's doing. He'll come up and put his beak right here, and he goes, "Mwah!" And he'll do like the little scratchy thing and make little kissy sounds the whole time. That's him giving kisses. What he's been doing is going up, looking at my face, and then going, chomp, as hard as he can, and then screaming at me when I scream.
Wow.
It would be awesome right here, a hole in your face.
Yes, exactly. He's grumpy because the stress in the household is higher because, you know, there's a lot of change going on around here. So he's grumpy from that, and he's grumpy because he wants to... They say that, Eclectus should have, like, at least, you know, 1 to 2 hours out of their cage every single day. If I give him, like, if I only gave him 1 to 2 hours, he would mutiny. If he gets none because I'm busy and working and whatever, and the other person in this house doesn't let him out, all he does is scream. So he just really wants to like live out of his cage.
Don't we all?
But then he shits everywhere, even though he's potty trained.
Don't we all?
That's why I
No.
can't protect mine.
Christ. I'd remind his feathery avid ass that he is delicious, deep fried and battered in 11 herbs and spices.
Just like oregano seasoning in his cage.
I think that he would call my bluff, and he is the one that laughs every time I watch ID and they talk about missing bodies never being found. So
Okay, so not only is he a former hacker bird, he's also a former serial killer hacker bird.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So we try to stay on his good side. Like here's some yogurt.
Turn him into parrot fricassee.
Blueberry yogurt covered sunflower seeds. Please don't kill me.
I give them as offering.
No, he's a good boy. He's just a little pissy lately, but especially because I left for 2 weeks and then came back, and now he's like, "What the fuck?" So.
It's like, I thought I fucking got rid of you.
Why are you back? No, I'm the one that feeds him, so.
I'm getting off out because I'm getting out for 30 minutes. So take it easy, guys. I'll
have a good con.
Yeah. Have a great time at the convention, man. Later.
Bye.
Who left?
Mike Jimmy.
Mike.
Did you? I like how you don't even listen to our stream.
My favorite ginger.
Are you playing that Star Trek game again?
No.
Are you playing Cyberpunk?
No, you can see me on Steam. We are friends on Steam.
I don't pay attention to who logs into Steam.
Oh my
God! Shouldn't have told them that.
Steam is when
I will now.
Water boils and then evaporates into the air.
Oh, wow, that's pretty dope. Wow, that's magic. Sounds like mysticism to me.
It's water still in final form.
What the fuck is this sorcery?
Yeah.
Yep.
I like it. It's tasty.
Solid.
Lung butter.
Oh, darn. Here, you want
What
to have a
happens when you
sniff?
smoke
You
really
want to have a
bunch of
sniff?
years?
Mike, you're going to a convention. You gotta look respectable.
I was gonna say, I don't, dress outside of.
I mean, it doesn't hurt, but
Yeah, but they also, if you dress too nice, it could be intimidating.
Wear shorts with black socks.
There you go.
Fashion.
Or socks with sandals.
Don't listen
Yes.
to
Yeah. With black
all the
socks.
way up to your knees.
Black socks.
Right. Black socks with stripes all the way up to your knees.
Socks and sandals, pajama pants.
Birkenstocks.
With a wallet on a chain.
I never
Oh my gosh! Just
understood
find
the
every
draw to Birkenstocks.
horrible fashion
There
trend,
you are.
just roll them all together.
I used to have a
I feel the design of Birkenstocks are antithetical.
I feel like
parachute
Blake has
pants.
their pants in his closet somewhere.
Parachute pants, a jean jacket, Birkenstocks.
No, parachute shorts. Pants, but that you cut into Daisy Duke parachute shorts.
Daisy Duke Janko.
Parachute shorts, your balls are going to hang out
again.
Parachute teabag.
What the? What? That would look so. Wait, what? It would just be a bunch of flap in the front, like an apron with a thong. What the?
There'd just be a bunch of flapping that eventually went into your butt crack. That's all that would be.
Whoa. Whoa.
Sounds like pretty much every piece of women's underwear I own.
Flapping butt
Awful
crack.
conversation.
Two women
I am the
agree,
flying
and
feline.
Rennie is just refusing to make any facial expression
No.
other than concern.
Your
Yeah.
underwear flaps in your butt crack? Or are you're talking
I love it when Rennie listens to a third of the conveation.
Only,
I'm sorry, I'm drawing.
only when I eat chili.
and drinking.
Oh god.
Okay, well,
You just killed Nina.
Really?
I remember watching somebody try to run across the street wearing a pair of elephant Jinkos. And they made it about halfway through, and then their feet got caught up in all of that fabric, and then they face planted right in the middle of the road.
Good.
Yep.
Is this a video where someone got ran over?
No, this was not on a busy road. It was just on a, running through the neighborhood.
Wear pants that you can move in. I saw a video of someone running away in like.
Well, I mean that used to be
baggy
the
pants and-
fashion.
So let me explain something. Okay. Late 80s.
Okay.
Late 80s, I discovered a flea market.
Oh, Jesus.
This flea market had various wares.
That was a great
for
story.
sale.
Awesome. Cool. Thank you.
And apparently at that time, shut up,
there's more.
Jason. Yeah, well, there's more.
This is the 8mm.
Okay, I'm gonna skip to the end. I owned several pair of MC Hammer pants.
Oh yes.
With the Velcro at the
Jinkos.
waist. With the Velcro at the waist. One of which was white and black snake print.
Oh my god.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, this is so much worse.
But they were so comfortable.
How old are you?
So I was in my very early teens, like 13 maybe, 14, 13, 12 or 13.
What year?
I'm not saying it directly. I can't let you put those two numbers together. I'm 29.
I didn't know that parachute.
Forever. Forever.
I was like, I think Cy's close to my age then. I'm old as fuck.
Old as fuck. If you guess a number, I'll tell you if you're right.
45.
50s.
63.
And then there was the pant. Yes, the pant.
Yeah.
Feline's son.
No comment.
Came up with, look, it's a pant. And she looks at him and says, honey, where I come from, that's a skirt. And he, waddles off in a huff. She tells us so
Mike,
much better than I do.
you know
but
what
it's
you have to
fucking
do now?
hilarious.
What?
CY.borg Valkyrie in parachute
In a pant.
Oh hell yeah!
yes.
No.
I wanted parachute pants so badly. They were
what,
before my
Sai?
time. They were
That's
before
how
my
you're going
time.
to show up in the book.
And they must
No.
be flapping.
You're going to be like this vagrant that's in an alleyway. You're going to be wearing MC Hammer pants.
Terrible.
No.
Like blue face makeup.
What the fuck is that noise?
What is that? That's
That's my cat being stupid.
Someone just like farted into their mic.
That's my
I
cat
believe it was a
purring. She
cat.
purrs very loud.
There's
Oh my
nothing
God.
wrong with that. You be nice to your kitty cat.
No. I'm very nice to my kitty cat until she
Good.
starts destroying shit.
Shae, will you buy me parachute
way, and then it
pants?
won't destroy
No.
shit.
Snakeskin pants.
You may call me Snake Plissken.
Snake pants.
I'll call you snakeskin
Snake
pants.
pant skin.
Did you graduate to the trip pants in the 2000s?
The what pants?
The trip pants.
I don't know.
I had trip pants.
They're like big baggy pants. They're like baggy, like almost like a.
Just
snow
look them up.
And did they have a
material,
bunch of
but I
like
don't know.
Oh, they billow out.
Yeah, they billow out. They got a bunch of pockets. They got little like springs and shit on them.
Yeah. Fucking ridiculous.
Like favorite kids wore them.
I think I borrowed a pair of these once.
Go look for like some of the cyber goths.
Yeah,
they'll
yeah,
wear-
I borrowed
Chances
a pair
are
of these
some of
once.
them will be wearing something like that.
Jason, that looks awesome.
Yeah, back
That's
when I
interesting.
was, I think about 22 and like meth addict skinny.
It's an interesting description.
I miss
Oh.
those days.
I was
That's
a
what I
size
need to do.
5.
I need to start doing meth.
It's like I picked the wrong week to quit.
No, don't do that. You'll end up getting meth mouth like Nancy Pelosi.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Her skin's almost translucent. It's freaky.
That's because she keeps pulling it tighter and tighter.
Moisturize me.
She's like
It's
the-
like a thin layer,
aliens
right?
from
Like it's
Star
just
Trek
getting thinner and thinner, and she keeps stretching that thin layer out more and more, like putty.
Ugh.
It's starting to look like
My-
that weird guy from fucking
My bird
Freak
is
Show.
upset because you guys mentioned a name that should never be mentioned in any company ever.
Nancy Pelosi?
Yes.
Shae,
I mean, she looks slick like a salamander. It's weird.
Can I have these pants, Shae?
Jesus.
That would be
I
awesome.
mean, you can make those
That's
pants
cute.
pretty simply.
I would wear those.
Oh, I hear
I would
Brady.
too.
Whoa,
Leather pants.
Brady's loud.
Yeah.
Birdie's mad.
Bernie has been
pissed.
loud for quite a while.
Yes, that was a pretty piss screech.
Hey Jason,
Yes, sir.
when are you on the auction?
Same time as Irene.
11 to 2.
Listen, I tried to get you to respond to her message.
I did. That's the time slot I wanted.
That's the time that Jason picked.
Oh, well,
So here's the thing.
when I
will-
responded, did I not say just put him in the same time slot as Irene? It'll be all right.
Yes, you did.
It'll
It was
be
really
alright.
funny.
There you go.
I will send this to you, Jason,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and
Was
then
that my-
you can print out the inked version, and you can sell both.
Oh yeah.
No,
Look,
man, aren't you in the auction?
Rennie's Energy and Cat Mouse's Energy sell other people's shit. That's all I'm
Oh,
saying.
yeah.
It's true.
Cat Mouse is
true.
Adorable.
Adorbs.
Hey, I found a picture of Nancy Pelosi.
Jesus, Rennie, what was that fucking expression?
Huh? You
You're
said
like a laugh.
energy.
You're like a laugh sprinkler.
Oh yeah.
Mike, aren't you in the auction?
Shae, look at what she's doing.
Energy.
Do it again,
I'm
Rennie.
later in the day.
You sell the pencil piece.
She went back and forth like she was
Yeah,
spraying her.
It would be better
this is the problem.
if you sold them together.
Rita made all those funny faces, but if anybody's smart out there in the audience,
Yes.
timestamp that, and then we'll clip that, and we'll make a collage.
Okay, here. I'll do the rundown of who's in the auction.
Welcome
So
to the
Who's on
internet.
What do you call a crippled genius?
so the
Brenda
11 to
Thompson.
2.
Yes.
Talking.
Shut up.
All y'all motherfuckers. The 11 to 2 slot for the auction
He's dead, too.
still has 4 spots left. But the people that we have on it are all heavy hitters. So we have
I'm
Shelby
not-
Robertson, and then we have Isaac Bell,
Holy
He doesn't know who
shit.
Isaac is. Isaac is Metal Shade. We have Rini, and we have Jason.
That's a me.
4 to 7, we have Josh the Amazing Animator, Rob Willis, Mike McMahon, Bill Mouse, Cat Mouse, Raven Monroe, Skits, and me.
Shit, I ain't making the money then.
No, I'm not either. 9 p.m. to close, we have Bill Jersey, Luke, Jason Krager, Marley, Dave Schwartz, Anthony Gambino, Joe Sontag, and Luke Stone.
Yes.
So there's just a shit ton of fucking talent that are all in for this auction. And then the funny thing is, I've already got people. Yeah, that's Isaac's stuff.
Oh yeah, I love.
Yeah, he's amazing.
I've already.
Awesome. He's got good shit.
I've already got people who have said that they couldn't make it this time, but are looking at July's, and they're going to be on the lookout for the tweet June 1st to include Alexa Lowe, which is Isaac's other half. Who does that shit?
Here's Alexa.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Yeah, she's amazing too.
Chuma Hill. If you guys...
Hill.
Chuma Hill had said he couldn't make it this time, but July he wanted to make it. So we've got him looking at it. We've got...
I've seen that icon. Yeah.
Yeah, Chuma does like fucking amazing shit. You remember the
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So he's gonna try and be there in July.
Look at this Ahsoka.
It's so fucking good. He's
His
so
work
good.
reminds me of Amano.
Mm-hmm. Totally.
Who else do we have? Andy Smith.
The subtle way he uses
wow,
watercolor,
really?
I can totally see what you mean.
Andy Smith was saying that he was he couldn't make it this time, but I said, hey, we got it again in July, and he goes, will you remind me? And I said, yeah, after I send out the tweet, I'll let you know.
Wow.
But yeah, those are all people who are like, dude, I want to get in on the next one.
Andy's awesome.
Isaac was really exciting to get because Isaac was like, oh yeah, I've been wanting to get on one of these for a while. I just keep on forgetting. And I was like,
look at that shit. I love
it.
It's amazing.
Gorgeous
it's
line
gonna be
work.
so good. It's gonna be so fucking good.
Oh, so
I'm
that's
so
like-
excited.
Damn. Oh, you motherfuckers. You want
So
game.
what I am gonna say, and I'm gonna say this publicly now, and then I'll say it again in the DM group and everything like that, because I've had some people complain saying that they felt that they got shafted during the auction, and I'm just gonna put this out there: it is entirely up to you to promote yourself.
Yep.
You've got to promote that you're in the auction, the time slot of your auction, what you're auctioning off. If you don't do that, your audience is not going to know to come. So that's
You're just providing the platform for which people.
Exactly. And at no point in time can we guarantee that anyone is making anything. For
We are
anyone
your
who
outlet,
wants
not your success.
For anyone who gets upset about that, Cy and I host the auction. Do you know how many times I have had crickets on my own shit?
Thank you.
It's super fucking embarrassing when it's your platform and your auction and you're like, here's this piece.
People like that.
No one? No one? That's cool. We can just roll to the next someone more talented than me. That's fine.
And you know what? It chaps it legitimately chaps your ass when I sell this.
Yeah, oh gosh. that shit fucking outsold me, man. I painted on canvas this like gorgeous shit. That fucking shit outsold me. I was like, damn it. So that sold too. That also outsold me. And that's the thing is, I know that you need to promote yourself. Thank you, Mike. Thank you.
And I have a
Mike
painting.
does have one of my pieces.
Yeah. Yep, I have this and I have a painting.
I appreciate you very
Mike
much.
Is awesome.
Mike is awesome.
I need to
Who
make sure
bought
I
your
get out of my
other-
house before they throw it all away.
yeah, go get that shit. Who bought your other one, Shae?
The Baron Rat?
Yeah.
Troy, the creator.
The creator,
Yeah, he like I was showing it and I was gonna put it up on auction and he was like, dude, that's crazy. Can I buy that off of you? And I was like, yeah.
Did you take a picture of it?
Cool.
Yeah.
May you share the picture of it?
Oh, good fuck. Let me find it.
Oh, just find it. God, I'm trying to promote you, and you're acting like it's an inconvenience.
What's up, Chimera? How you doing? Good to see you.
What's up, Chimera?
I'm proud of you. I'm trying to get you to show your things.
People can always buy my stuff for very cheap. That's what I do it for. No, I mean that's why I auction it off. I auction off sketches and stuff because they're
undersell your shit like crazy.
No,
that's
the
what I
wrong
do.
spirit. You gotta be like, buy my stuff, pay
No.
me money.
I'm not gonna sell a sketch for thousands of dollars.
Definitely do that during your slot.
Buy
my shit right now. I will.
You're not helping, Leak.
I'm gonna hire Irene. Like if I ever get my own book out there, I'm gonna hire Irene to be like the promotional person for it. I'm just gonna have her go around to like every show.
Just scream at everybody.
It's a sketch. I'm gonna sell a sketch. It's gonna be cheap because it's
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, but it's a sketch. I want it to go cheap so somebody can have some artwork from me that they would normally not be able to afford. It's a sketch. That's why I'm doing it.
Buy artwork from living artists. The dead ones don't fucking need it.
It's
30
not for
bid.
sale right now. It's not for auction right now.
30 bid.
Not for auction.
What?
Is that a Hobbit pipe?
No, this is Strider.
I tell you what, Devil Flyer is
Look
my
like a
arch
Hobbit
nemesis, and he has outbidded me every time I try to do a Don Chin thing. So if he outbids me on Drum Sontag, then we're gonna have to like meet up.
Devil Flyer's a good guy.
There's gonna be a fight.
Yeah, no, like he can't keep outbidding me on everything. Like he shits all over my parade.
He's like, you just can't.
Meet me in the parking lot.
Every he doesn't give me one.
I'm gonna cry.
24 hours is like, cash me outside. What about that?
He's like, no, but all my artwork's inside though. I'm just gonna stay in here with that.
Mm-hmm. Fuck.
I'm trying to figure out where I put it, Si. I know that I have it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know where though.
They sound unamused.
That was meant to be 40, I swear.
0. The 0 was meant to be.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm super excited for this auction because I mean, first off, we got so many awesome fucking artists on. We still have 4 slots. If there are people who want to come on the auction from the 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern, there are still 4 slots there. I will say this. Everybody in that time slot is fucking epically talented, and if nobody else wants to sign up for that time slot, I'm just going to let them go longer.
I feel like this is a golden opportunity for Cy. What he needs to do is get on Alterna, order a bunch of 99-cent books that have those blank covers, and do some covers, some
Sketch covers.
Yeah, do some Cy sketch covers. Do like 5 of them. Keep it rare.
Did my buddy Greg ever get a hold of you, Shae? The guy
I have a Super Bowl sketch cover right now. I'm gonna do a Supergirl sketch cover.
Hold on. What's his Twitter handle?
Greg Paulson, 70.
Nope.
77.
Nope.
Okay, well he's drawing Black Owl with Mark Bolton. And the campaign's live right now, but I will have him get in touch with you because I guarantee you he will. He's got kind of an Ed McGuinnessy style, and I think.
His stuff looks great.
Yeah,
dude. If he's fine doing an 11 a.m. to 2 p.m., have him message me because they're first come first serve.
Yep.
Now you're gonna be up at 11 a.m. Shae. Like how?
Huh?
Now I have to pay attention to stuff on the weekend at 11 a.m.
I know. I'm sorry.
Life's tough,
hey,
ain't it?
Hold up. I got rid of the 8 a.m. slot, so like, come on.
Yeah, that's
because if you remember, these all used to be 2 hours long.
Yep.
And started at 8 in the fucking morning.
Yeah, for the Europeans.
Fuck that shit. Like half of them didn't show up. They were like, yeah, I can't wait. It's gonna be great. I can't wait for this auction, and then they fucking forget.
Well, here's the piece that I will have available for the auction.
Ooh.
Look at that.
Drowning in snakes.
Oh my gosh, that's like really unsettling.
$249,000 confirmed.
Thanks, Jason.
You're welcome.
You didn't say bid.
Exactly my point.
Doll hairs.
I don't have that much money.
$50,000 doll hair. Do you accept monopoly currency?
Whatever I
No.
can.
Only
afford
US
to
dollars.
work with, yes.
Nor do we accept Australian
I
dollar.
bid a full tank of gas.
Oh, wow.
You don't take Canadian.
That's actually that's not bad.
Hold on now.
That's quite a lot of money now.
$40. Woo!
No, a full tank of. Get an expedition. A full tank of gas on an expedition is like 100.
I was gonna say a full tank of gas on my car is not a lot.
No, it's
Our
not.
van's like 140 right now.
Put your two cars together with a hose.
You know what's crazy is like when you're in like I don't know.
I'm just like watching Irene's face
could,
trying to
like,
figure it out.
Really dig the coinage out of your couch to go like have enough gas for the day. Like you might dig enough money out of the couch and like through your change, and if everybody like put their shit together, you might have enough money to like get a dime bag, fill up your tank of gas, and go eat at Waffle House. You know what I mean? Like I have a whole experience for the day.
Those
out
days
of, like,
were the life, man.
I remember when I used to be able to take $20 down to the gas station, get a carton of cigarettes, and have enough left over for a soda.
Yeah, yeah,
That's a hell of a combo.
Sometimes it was a Snickers bar instead.
So like I told my grandfather, right? Like I was buying cigarettes for like $2 a pack in the high school like days or whatever, $2.50 maybe. Like my grandpa was like, I used to pay like 20 cents a pack or some shit, right?
Tell me I'm not older than you, 24 Ice.
I'm 38. I was born in '84.
Fuck, I'm older
All these
than you.
babies in here.
I'm 10 years older.
I won't say my age
Wait.
then.
He says he's 38. You said you're 45, and you're 10 years now?
No. I was guessing your age at 45. I will be 48 this year.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm old as fuck.
I never responded to your guess, by the way.
Yeah, dick.
He's like, yeah, you did.
Look,
Yeah, you did.
this face may be 45, but those titties are like
There's a face?
6 months old.
They're like 25.
I'm sorry.
Those titties
don't
are
know
like
face.
2 weeks old.
What face? I don't understand what you guys are talking about.
35-year-old.
I need to go find wife number 3. Jesus.
Oh, man, I'm right there with you. Wife number 3.
You know, enough money.
Oh my gosh.
Well then.
Shut up, Shae. I'm trying to pay your fucking bills. We got this. We got this.
Wow.
Oh man.
Oh man. CY.borg Valkyrie, the Black Widow. And that should be like the move in Lions versus Dwarfs. Like that should be your like a special attack or something.
Yeah, I lift your wallet and run the other way.
That's the poor
Can I tell you that I'm a terrible person, but like for all the people who paid for like the thing, I wish that like Brian would make one more tier for that campaign where somebody could just pay like a stupid amount of money, and I probably would do this just for the laughs. But like where you could like have like where all 4 of the drawn in characters are killed on like the first like fucking page, just like murdered like right off the bat, and just savage like just done. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you're drawn in, and now you're dead.
That's horrible.
Your pieces were drawn in. It looks great.
And or if I could just if I could murder a specific dwarf, like if I could pay for that tier.
That's the drawn in the first page of Volume 4. The drawn in. That's Neff.
Oh, nice.
Bad on my face. That's OC Steve. That is Mike Nearing's son, and I cannot remember this guy's name for the life of me, but they're about to get a butt whooping.
Nice.
OC Steve and Snuggy Jr. I'm telling you, Snuggy Jr. is asking for it when it comes to the ring. Let's talk about it in the chats.
pissed off that Don Shin choked me out, man. I was disappointed.
Man, we beat Carla and Selena's asses.
To be fair, you beat Carla and
You
Selena.
sat there and looked confused. But
Yeah.
that's okay.
Decards.
Yes, these are the drawn answers. Those are the drawn answers for the cards.
Nice.
Awesome. Shae, are you taking care of business back there?
Yes.
Thank you.
So dig this. Chubb sent me 5 sets of Mary Boys, 1 and 2, to sell in the comic shop. They officially today they are all gone.
Wow. It take what, like 2 seconds?
They came in last fucking Friday night. Like
Holy
I got home from the
shit.
shop last Friday, and I opened up the PO box. Oh shit, there they are. And they showed up like a week early. So I took them in Saturday, took a picture of them, sent it to John. I was like, look, they're on sale. A couple of regulars came in, they saw them. I let them look in the inside, told them a little bit about the story, and they're like, sold. So 2 sets.
No, it's an amazing fucking story. The artwork
really
dope
is.
as fuck. And
really
on top
is.
of
So
it,
much
like,
fun.
Those Euro cut books, they're like they're a coffee table piece. Like there's something that you can display. They're cool.
Totally. But
Well,
yeah.
and Mary
God
Boys
damn,
was
Jason.
like one of the
this
first.
is a collaboration. Sorry,
Mary
Shae, I
Boys
didn't
is one
mean
of
to
the first ones that I ever backed, like crowdfunders that I backed for me, and I like initially I liked Chubb, but I didn't really think that the story was going to be up my alley. Ended up reading it, and like right after I finished it, I DM him and I was like, "Holy fucking shit, dude!" And I was like, "That is the best one out of all of them I've read so far." And his sat over for a long time because I was like, I just don't think I'm gonna resonate with the story, so I didn't read it for a really long time. And I read a bunch of other stuff, and then I went and read his, and was like, "Why the fuck didn't I read that the second I got it? It's so good."
It's a lot of fun. The way he constructs the stories, the world that he creates, it's and the ink wash. People love the ink wash.
He left so many questions and was perfectly okay with like not outwardly answering them. Like that little old lady that they help across the street. And you're like, oh, look at them doing good things. And then you see, like, if you look at her shadow, you're like, the fuck is wrong with her, Eldritch Horror bitch? Like, no, you helped the wrong one.
Spoilers.
Oh, it is this much and doesn't spoil
Look,
shit.
Some of the best parts are like the patches, like the fucking like all the little logo things that are in there. Like it's so punk rock. It's so like Brit, like it's proper comics. it's so British.
It's proper. Well, yeah, it's proper Brit punk.
Yes,
I love it.
It's amazing.
So good.
God, do
Chubb's
I
a lot
want
of
to
fun to hang
ask
out
what's
with, too.
that wiggling's going on over there, Mike?
Huh?
Your leg was wiggling all weird.
It's my nervous leg.
Oh. I thought it was something else.
My hands are here.
They are now.
So Mary Boys is now added to the list of Absolute Book 1. I sold all of the ones that Jason sent me.
Yeah.
And Monster MD. I sold the extra Monster
Oh,
MD
of course
that I
you
had.
sold all of Monster MD. I mean, that's a no.
Well, I mean, I only had one, man. But again, my regulars. I talk to my regulars. I know. We talk about the stuff that
you
we
could
read.
sell that. I mean, there's a bunch of books that are like on this panel. You could sell easily. You could easily sell like a bunch of copies if they were available. If we had the availability to produce them like that.
Hey, Shae.
Right, but it just shows that there is a market for it out there. People do like supporting indie books.
When we combine our collections and realize all the extras that we have,
yes,
we need to consignment them to Luke.
I feel like that's this is what it's like when worlds combine. Like you should just play that clip of Power Man 5000.
You said
Well, that was
that, and all
more
I heard
Collide,
was
but
Prince's
yeah.
song. This is what it sounds like when doves cry.
Yeah, that's a legit one. what went through my head too.
Oh, what? Why?
It is. I heard it on the radio.
I don't know because it started out. This is what it's like. It's just yeah.
There's got to be some kind of connective tissue there. Maybe it's because Prince wears high heels, and that's like was on Cy's brain.
It's your voice is so high.
How dare you?
Hold on, let me pull out Greta. She's in the closet.
How dare you?
Oh man, it's so terrible that they parade that child around the world.
Shae, we're almost at 4 hours.
What do you think, Mike?
Child abuse.
We
She is
we
like
also had
18, isn't she?
She's now.
Now.
There you go, Mike. What do you think?
That's so fucking awesome, dude.
So, Mr. Mike up there did the layouts for this loose pencil sketch, and then I went in and digitally inked it. So
That's awesome.
It's gorgeous.
That's so cool.
It was fun.
So that's why I'm gonna send.
Well, I think you should sell the pencil piece, and I'll sell this one. That way, the people, if they get the one, they'll be like, "Oh man, I'll buy that off you. I'll buy this off."
But it's for you. I did it for you.
Yeah, but it's also for you because you did it.
Oh my gosh, two people that are gonna martyr themselves for one another.
Oh, this is adorable.
Artistic martyrdom right now.
I have a question for the panel, and I need a serious answer.
Oh boy.
Because I have a lot of friends on this. I have a lot of friends on this panel that do art. So I need to have art done for our channel. Just a tiny little thing. But how do I ask for volunteers who would be willing to do this for money without offending every other artist friend that we have?
You just ask them.
Yeah.
Just ask them.
Yeah.
You just talk to the ones you want.
Yeah, that's literally how this goes.
Why do you care who you offend?
Because
You
I'm
need to-
actually a nice person when you get down to it.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I'm sorry.
You gotta keep
He's
it
got that
secret.
soft nougaty center, kind of like a.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Reedy, that was vicious. Wow.
I need to have someone draw that sword.
Oh yeah, the sword in our logo.
Oh, that's a cool sword.
Yeah, the sword is the only thing that I haven't gone in and redone.
Yeah.
Because I'm not an artist. Everything else is like a rendered file or commissioned art that we've had done. So that sword is bugging me because it's very low res, very fuzzy.
Yeah.
Very
it is.
clobbered together using a bunch of different things. I
Like
had
a
to
feline.
Keep it
Just
on the
keep
DL.
it on the DL.
Yeah.
Chimera says, just tell them, don't you love art? Just do it for free.
That made me think about. Made me
That's how
think
you
about.
lose an artist.
Chimera probably knows.
That's how you lose an artist friend.
That's how you lose. Oh.
But I
See,
kind of...
Rini knows that I have plans to commission her at some point in my lifetime. As soon as I can fucking save some fucking money. She knows exactly, like, there's like 2 or 3 projects that I have for her. And we've talked about all of them. And I'm like, at no point in time is anything coming out of my mouth even remotely close to, do you think you could get started and then I'll just pay you on like a payment plan? Like, no, you either pay your fucking artist or you don't get art. That is how this works.
That is the rule.
Period. That is the rule.
And don't ask your friends for free shit.
Well, it's the same thing. Like Luke and I were talking about a book, like a story that he was going to draw for me, and that also will happen when I have funds to be able to pay Luke to start making that a thing.
Well,
because
just like Luke and Jason with Laserhand.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I think that most artists, like, you'd be surprised. Most of the time, most artists are actually more reasonable than you think. Like,
oh yeah,
cost for things. The only time I've been offended recently by the cost of an artist is when I went to the mall to get a tattoo. And
oh my god!
Well, it was just like a tattoo shop that was local to me because there's like 200 of them, and they all had different ratings. It said 5-star rating, whatever. And the guy was like, talking about like a 2-hour tattoo, maybe 2.5 hours, and he was like $400. I'm like, $200 an hour?
Oh my god!
Like, who the fuck do you think you are?
That's
like,
expensive.
You know how, like, you know what level of artistry it takes to like yield $200 an hour in the industry? Like, if you said 125, maybe 150, I might have taken that and still given you a tip. So you probably would have gotten $400 out of me. But the fact that you were just so audacious to be like $200 an hour. Who the
Dude,
fuck
okay.
I
you
would
are?
be
You're
like,
in
the mall?
Spokane,
That was my
Washington.
first
Get the
question.
fuck out of here.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, hold up. So here's the thing for comparison's sake. Black Lotus is where I go and get my tattoo stuff done, right? So Black Lotus Tattoos is run by Halo. Halo is on Ink Wars. I'm pretty sure it was Ink Wars. Made it pretty far. He was actually one of like the last 3 or 4, I think. So dude has that side of it. He cherry picks all of his artists. They've got a really nice big studio. They don't even charge $200 an hour.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous.
Like, not even close. They charge.
Go to Japan and have a traditional, like, single needle, like, tapped into your back piece. Doesn't cost you $200 an hour.
Right, and that's the thing is it's like this piece that I got, I sat forever for. This is crazy good quality. It's exactly like if you see the picture that this came from, they're damn near carbon copies, mostly because I had the artist line art, so that was the stencil. But it's incredible quality. All the stuff that I've ever seen them do has been absolutely phenomenal. They're typically, for most of their artists, it's $500 for a 4-hour session, and they still have a military discount. Because when I go, they're like, yeah. Oh,
Look, Blankweeline, I'm in Spokane, Washington, and things are different here. Our roadways are weird. There's all kinds of stuff that's a little bit off.
See, that even makes it worse, too. Because, hold up, you have Spokane, Washington, and you have fucking, like, Baltimore,
Seattle.
Maryland. This is more expensive.
Near you?
No, like, this is the thing.
Why
Like,
is
I have
Spokane
good
weird?
tattoos. What's that?
Oh no, I was wondering why is Spokane weird?
Because it's just the way the city was built. It started out as like a rail yard kind of place, and so it was mostly built out of rail people, and then it became a big entertainment capital for a long time, and then it kind of just like died out. And it had so many weird projects because you got to think in Washington, Seattle, and other cities are more popular, so most of the funds go to that side of the state. So we have all these roadways that make no sense in Spokane. Like we have 4 lanes that go under the bridges in the same direction. Like shit.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So it's like train people building a city for.
No,
Yeah,
it was
it's
made
train.
from of train people. There's train people that Yeah.
Train people.
Just like they didn't make it, it's made of them. That's what he said. Crazy.
That's what was funny though, is because the second he said that, I looked at Reni's face and she instantly was like,
No, there's like,
and I was like, it's the same thing that I just thought. We had the exact same thought. Of like,
there's almost 300,000 people in this city. That's a pretty decent sized city. It's growing because people are moving to this state and to this area so fast that the rent went up 20% last year.
Wow.
Like there's not enough housing. Like the market here is just completely jacked. Like 3 years ago, you could have bought a house in a really nice neighborhood for like $300,000, $400,000 or something. Now those houses are $7, $8, $9, $1 million a piece. Like it's like everything is blown up out here.
Dude, that's happening in my neighborhood right now.
It's just a weird area out here.
Every single like house from the 70s in my neighborhood is being leveled, and like $500,000 up, like mansions and shit are being built on them. I have catty corner from me is like a $1.2 million house, and then the house next to them was this kind of like shack from the 70s, and they just ripped that down and rebuilt it, and now that's a fucking like at least $750, if not $800.
Well, at least they rebuilt it bigger. See, like you could be looking in somewhere like LA where they have a house from 1970 that's still 1,100 square feet, or like 1920 or something, and it'll cost you $2 million for that 1,100.
Oh yeah. Well, no, but here's the best part is because my neighborhood's in the middle of doing that. The house next to them is still a 1970s like rundown shack that has a giant RV that doesn't run in the front, that has a bunch of garbage in the like in their front yard that you can't even see, but it's on the Chesapeake. So
Down by the river.
Yeah, and the guy, like, one side of me is a new build, the other side of me, they park on their lawn. Like, it's the weirdest thing. If you just walk down my neighborhood, you'd be like, nice house. What's that shack? Wow, that's a huge mansion. What the fuck is that over there? Like, that's this whole neighborhood.
I'm not gonna lie. I paid more for my apartment than I paid for my house in California that I had bought in my first marriage. And that was like a 4-bedroom, like a really nice house. I pay more for my like tiny little apartment here in Spokane now and a month, but like I'm right by the river and I'm like I'm on the end of Spokane. I'm in the valley, like where Liberty Lake is. So I'm in like the nice like area where I don't have to worry about any vagrants or anything.
No, see here, our problem
Happening up
is
in
Hollywood
Maine, too.
romanticized the bayou. So now you've got meth lab trailer parks sitting on top of gator infested waters, and then $6-7 million mansions right next door. Like,
Yeah, but see, that sounds like that's a problem solver, right, for the mansions? Because if the meth labs blow up, they take care of the gators, and the mansions don't have either to deal with.
it is crazy.
That sounds about right.
That's how it works.
It's so it's just so weird to watch it
literally happening
happen.
everywhere. V-Line says it's happening up in Maine, especially where she used to live up in Maine. Frog G says he's priced out of the market where he lives. I mean, this shit is just going on everywhere.
It's insane. Like, here's the funny thing is, like, with my house and everything that's happened, we've had a bunch of just bullshit go on with this house. My property value is still well above what I owe on it, which was impressive. And it's, it's like, it's weird. I'm waiting for the bubble to burst, because... But
you got a long term. You still have a long term thing, and just depending on like when you bought it, as long as you didn't buy it in an overpriced time, it will mature. Like even if it goes way up and back down, like hits a rock or whatever.
That's the thing is like
investment, you'll be good with it.
If I hold on to this house, by the time I retire in 4 years, there is no way to not make a profit. There just won't be, because literally every house in my neighborhood, if it was run down, abandoned, looked like garbage, all of them, with the exception of my 2 neighbors currently. The one across the street, they're an older couple, and at least once a month there's an ambulance at their place. Yeah, it's fucking horrible, but his wife is barely mobile and she has a bunch of issues. He is not doing super great himself, so as morbid as it is,
I would just Romeo and Juliet that situation. Like, let's save all the money on the hospital and the shit and being uncomfortable and dealing with paramedic. Like, fuck all that.
Yeah,
let's
but the house,
or like having fun.
The house next to me, they just don't make a lot. Like, they just don't have the means to really fix up their place. It's not that they're against doing it. It's that something has to happen to like be a catalyst for them. So like the fence that's between our 2 yards is kind of and I've talked to them about it, and I was like, I don't have the money currently to replace it, but when I do, and they're like, oh, we'll go half. Like we'll figure it out and go half. We can totally do that, because they agree it needs to be replaced, but neither one of us are in a position right now to do anything about it. They're really, really sweet. They have a small lot with a really small house, and they've got about 5 automobiles because their sons are constantly in and out, like moving back home and then not. So between like work truck, his wife's truck, the car that the son keeps there that doesn't run, that they're always working on, and then whatever car got them there, there's always like 4 or 5 cars out front of their house.
Well, here's the thing. All they have to do is wait it out. As long as they can pay their own bills in that house, they just that neighborhood, as it builds up, eventually someone's going to want that lot. Want rid of that house, and they'll be willing to pay an exorbitant amount.
Well, and that's
and build something completely new on top of it.
And that's the thing, is where it sits with mine. In all honesty, if I ever ended up in a position where I was like, this is where I'm going to stay, I am not opposed to entertaining the idea of buying them out. Because then I'd actually have a nice sized backyard where I could put in a pool and have my garden still, and make a garage so I could actually park my car in a garage.
You could have cool stuff in there too. You could have some toys. some fucking dirt
Like
bikes and
Legos.
whatnot. I'm sorry, I love dirt bikes and things like any kind of go kart, little motorcycle.
I thought you meant
trike,
Legos.
whatever.
Shit's fun.
What kind of shack are you talking about?
No Legos?
Legos!
Ego, my ego.
But no, I mean, like, the thing is everything in my neighborhood is getting built up so much, and it's so funny because when it first started, I was really skeptical that it was going to be super beneficial because some of the things that people were buying and then flipping were like, yeah, but that house actually looked pretty nice, and now you just tore down essentially one of the good houses and you put a slightly better house on top of it. But we still have all these shacks. Well, COVID and all these people going, fuck, dude, I'm out of work and this house is already decrepit and I can't handle it. They were just like, fuck it, sell it. And so all these people sold and moved to cheaper places. And every person that bought them out, like, we have had, I think right now, if you drive around our blocks, there's probably 5 or 6 homes that are in the process of being built right now.
There you go.
And there's a couple that are still having foundation poured, but once that foundation is poured, it is insane how fast they have gotten in putting everything up. Because like you'll drive by one day and they'll have finished the foundation. You're like, oh, that's good. They're making progress. 2 weeks later, you're like, there's a whole motherfucking house there. Like, I don't know how you built this house that looks like it's like 4,000 square feet in 2 fucking weeks, but
They just crammed
damn
it
if you
onto
did.
the foundation while you were sleeping.
Yeah.
Because these construction companies hire an architect. They have 3 or 4 different house plans that they like are masters of, right? They have
Spec houses.
factory support where some of these things like there's wooden
not
abbey that are made out of like plywood and stuff, or like they'll make like sections like different like.
But
like,
that's the thing.
Stuff prefab, and it'll just like they can put all that shit together like in no time.
They can, but that's not what they're doing. That's what's weird. Is like I understand when they're prefabs. There's 1 or 2 of them that have been prefabs.
Well, I mean,
There's
like-
so many of these that they just have like
trusses, like they can have the trusses just prefab, just like portions of the house, not like a complete house.
right. But what I'm saying is they also got about 20 guys working per lot, like damn near round the clock. So it's the fact that the people that are bringing in these companies are putting the money into the company so they can bring everybody in and put a house up in like 2 fucking weeks. It's insane.
Yeah,
real quick, Down Goes Solo. Thank you so much for the $20, dude. He says, nothing to say, just like your shows, Shae and CY. Thank you so much. Love you. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Yay! Dancing Taco!
Taco! Oh, that mouth is disturbing.
Dancing taco.
Yeah, he's kind of angry, Taco.
We like him.
It's my kind of taco.
We like him.
It's the cheese.
You guys want affordable housing? Everybody move to Georgia. Come play with me.
No, I'm not doing that again.
Phrasing.
Not doing it again, Rennie.
How's that hole in your ceiling, Rennie?
What?
I don't know. Pacific Northwest is pretty goddamn beautiful. There's like some amazing like mountainscapes and like when you get out there and you see like trains and mountains and big like lakes and stuff. Like you're driving over roads that are like going over lakes as you see a train coming around a mountain and like there's snow everywhere and stuff. Like it's pretty fucking intense.
Yeah, I mean, if you can stand the people up there. And Rennie, nothing says I have confidence in my ceiling repair like the look of alarm on your face as your eyes shot up to it.
No, it really the hole has been fixed. I have only a hole.
How many
in the
walls are
wall
missing?
I have 2 holes in walls that need to be fixed, and they're covered.
It's like it's like a 10-minute tutorial on YouTube to fix those things. It doesn't take that much work.
I know how to do it. The problem is, okay, so the bedroom, a whole wall needs to be re-drywall because the problem with my house is I got it pretty affordably, but there was a bunch of shit that the previous owner, they fancied themselves construction workers and plumbers and electricians and structural engineers, but they're not. Yeah, and they didn't tell me all the stuff they did. It's so much fun. So,
did you have a home inspection?
I did. Yeah.
And he didn't tell you that there was a bunch of bad.
I love when you have a home
Did
inspection
nothing.
and they just don't care.
No, literally missed
That was from earlier.
missing pipes and a missing load-bearing wall. Anyway.
Missing load-bearing wall.
I like how she just slipped that in there. She's like, yeah, there's like pipes that were missing. There's like a load-bearing wall that was out. You know, no big deal. Like the little things.
I'm dealing this for a year, so I'm just numb to it.
Okay.
The foundation is filled with twigs and berries. It's
Oh
fine.
my god. The bedroom wall, the problem isn't that I don't know how to do drywall. It's that the whole wall needs to replace because they
Enough
use
for
like
problems.
1/4-inch
Yeah.
drywall instead of 1/2-inch like you're supposed
What?
to, so it's really flimsy.
They
That's why
use
there's a hole in
1/4
it.
Oh my god.
They're fucking idiots. Yeah, exactly. So people don't know what they're doing.
It
So
was cheaper.
I'm gonna
Oh, they're
replace it, but
cheaper.
I need
Fit twice as much on the truck.
I'm trying to finish some landscaping work before the grass grows, and then I'm gonna do the drywall. I need a friend to help me because it's like a giant slab and I can't lift it. But I'm gonna get it fixed. I got this. This house will be
I can't
habitable
lift
soon.
Habitable soon.
This
Holy
house that
fuck.
I have been inhabiting
Wow.
for over a year will be habitable soon.
What you
All
did
you- all
know
you
behind
have
the
to-
screen is like a camping tent and like firewood.
She's got like a 6-person camping tent and like one of those little wood
stove.
stoves in the
Yeah.
center.
You just have to make
This
the job
computer
more
is hooked up to a
manageable.
generator. The hamster wheel is running my
She's
computer
pedaling
right now.
really fast.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Oh well, hey, actually, there was the guy that made 5 Hour Energy also developed like some kind of like battery like pedaling machine, like bike machine that could power a little house in Africa for like 24 hours, like with the fan and everything and lights and all that kind of stuff. So
How many 5-hour energies does it require to be able to push those pedals?
it was like no, it was like an hour or two. You know, you just put the kids on it like a hamster wheel. They got
So
energy.
he was high on his own supply.
Oh, no, see, well, like, look, Irene, you can get paid. What you do is you get a bunch of hamster wheels, and you put the kids on there, and you get paid to watch
Those
them
were-
around the hamster wheel.
Those
And
were bloated, starving children. How much energy do you think they have?
Well, you just had to get enough momentum going that they could fall over repeatedly and it would just keep going.
I mean, kids
I mean,
don't have
eventually
energy
centrifugal
out of
force will keep
nowhere.
them stuck to the wheel. you
No,
know?
but like
Yeah.
seriously, what you could do is you could cut that sheet in half and like do it piece by piece, so you make it more manageable for yourself. That way, you don't have to necessarily
Probably.
for some gear.
Yeah, that's true. I can do that.
I was crying.
She's like, I could.
I'm
I'm probably going to blackmail a
Look,
friend.
I don't know about other people, but I've just been one of those people who has been extremely helpful to a lot of people. But like when it comes time to like help me out, I don't always have it. So I've just figured out very creative ways on taking care of problems, you know, situations.
Look, Rennie,
Yeah.
you just
Well,
take some
the
of that
pr-
fiendish money down to Home Depot, hire the workers that are hanging around.
I have paid so much money for contractors already. What I'm
Alright.
gonna do, if I can do it myself, I will. I want to learn. I'm pretty handy, but so.
Well,
I
just
can-
start
I
watching
can do
this
this.
old
I can do
house,
this.
like Bob Vila.
Fucking
Bob Vila
this
in your
old
life.
house.
Lots of
Dude,
YouTube.
my
Hi, I'm Bob Vila.
my mom learned how to do all that kind of stuff for the same reason.
Yeah.
And in fact, when I went back, home for Christmas, we fixed up her closet because she'd wanted my dad to help fix it forever, but he had so much of his crap in there, and it was just
I could have done that, Chimera, but Cy put the comment on the screen. So now
Yeah.
we're
Now we're fucked.
Yeah. Now we're legally liable.
I'm sure
Thanks, Hank.
insurance adjusters comb through YouTube streams.
Never know.
You don't know. We could be really popular.
Yeah, among the insurance adjuster crowd.
I mean, it's, you know, for all we know, you know, YouTube
So
could be
demographic.
right now, narking on us.
Yeah, they're watching.
Yeah.
Hey, Rennie.
Know where you live. Yeah.
Real quick.
How's the printer hunt? every like 3 days I see another tweet from you, and every time I see it I'm like, good God, girl, just do it grayscale. The end.
No, the grayscale is done. I'm shipping it already. But
I'm about to
like,
order the grayscale so I can read this book because I've been.
Yeah.
I am so fucking.
I have the grayscale.
What?
Go
Yeah,
to
the grayscale
Kinko's.
books ship like every week.
Go to Kinko's.
I
We can
don't
do
know what's wrong with this printer. I've talked to other people that are having the same problems, and I have considered going to other printers, but backers have. I asked the backers, and they like. It seems like people want the books obviously, but they're also afraid of like giving up the place, like our place in line.
Yeah.
Talk to Nefarious.
Because
look.
wait, okay, we're using the same printer.
Well,
Okay,
it's just
here's what you do.
Shit.
Here's what you do.
That doesn't
Contact
work.
Print Ninja. They have plenty of low cost, low skilled labor to be able to make. I have never heard a complaint about Print Ninja other than the time it takes to get the books back. But at this point, you're already waiting.
We go through Mix'em.
I looked at
Mix'em was the problem. Mix'em has been the problem.
Yeah, the grayscales were printed by Mix'em, no problem. But then the colors, they essentially wanted to do spot gloss. They suddenly told me after having my print files for weeks that they couldn't do spot gloss. I asked the backers. This was back when we thought we had the privilege to pick whether we wanted spot gloss or not, and said we didn't even know we would not have paper, which is the issue at this point.
Yes.
So I asked the backers, and people voted to find a new printer that could do spot gloss. That's why I left Mix'em. And I looked at Print Ninja, and it's like their shipping cost is gonna be like more than the book printing, and I'm like, I can't do that.
By ship or by air? Because they offer either.
I mean, if I'm gonna print with Print Ninja, I might as well go to my old printer in Taiwan because they print from like Print Ninja ships from China, right? I have like a printer I trust in Taiwan, and I know them. I was gonna go with them, but like I was like, the shipping, I can't pay it.
The shipping and the timing right now, God, it might take forever.
I would not.
Yeah, it might.
Yeah,
That might put that might push
right
things
now.
back even more. Like I want to. I don't know. So what I have done with the current printer is, I told them this is a range of paper that you can use. If you get anything within this range of paper, I will accept it. Just print it.
Right.
Hey,
And that's all I can think of right now.
Well, I mean, like we are on the cusp of World War III, so I mean, I mean, it's not like you guys, like it's a
Look,
perfect.
I want to read Fiendish before we get vaporized. That's all.
Just
I'm
draw
saying.
and color each one by hand. Draw and color each page by hand, every book, every issue, and staple it together and send it to people.
If I had known this would be a freaking issue, I would have just gone without the spot gloss. But we didn't know we would hit World War III and wouldn't not have paper in like a month after I decided to switch.
Fiendish timing.
Look up a company called Book Baby.
Book Baby?
What the fuck's a Book Baby?
It's a printing company.
Who are
Their
they
prices
decent?
seem all right.
I mean, this is the guy
Hey,
that
Yeah.
whited out it. Yes.
We all understand, love you, and do whatever is best for you.
Exactly.
Okay, you're
No, do what I
good.
said.
The thing
Do what I told you
is,
to
the thing is when you're communicative about what's going on, it's a lot easier to just be like, okay, cool. There are people that I am legitimately so fucking pissed at because I'll see them on social media, I'll see them around doing stuff, and there hasn't been a single update in over a year, and they are beyond a year late.
Shinobi
Yeah, that is insane.
Or you'll see them in a chat and they're complaining about
Shinobi-
paper shortage, and it's like, dude, what the paper? This was a fucking year ago. You took my monies.
So the whole thing with Shinobi is at least there have been some updates. The problem has been the way that things have been addressed. The issue that I'm talking about is somebody who ran into some life things, which is totally understandable, and has ghosted but still tags me and other people in posts and ignores every DM and every message from Indiegogo and everything, and hasn't updated his backers in over a year and is over a year late on his book.
That's not cool.
That is what, and sadly, I wish that was an isolated incident, but I'm seeing it happen with other people, and it's starting to really piss me off.
The other thing is, it's an easy fix too. I mean, like it just depends. I mean, like you might get hit with some extra costs, but like if you have some kind of deals, if you pay attention to different like printer companies and stuff, whatever, right? You could easily probably just pick up like a batch of stickers, different things that you just throw in, like for being a couple months late, like you just a couple little extras.
I have.
Yeah.
I've thrown in a postcard. I just said I'm going to throw in a second one. I've been tossing in things. The longer we have to wait.
Frog
I'm doing
G.
everything I can, and
that's the thing.
I'm
You know
not
what I mean?
happy about it. There is no I know people have been very understanding, but it doesn't mean I'm not frustrated because I'm chomping at the bit to launch book 2 is the thing. Like I'm serious about this project, incredibly, and I need to launch a second book, but I won't do it until I ship book 1. That's not right.
See, we're chomping at the bit for you to launch book 2 too, because I have it on good authority that it's going to happen on a channel that I kind of like.
Yeah.
So
Minecraft is launching it. I didn't know that.
Damn it, Jason! How dare you?
I mean, that should be
Lousecroft. Oh,
guys, I gotta hit the hay because I gotta go to the comic shop in the morning.
We got it. I love.
See you guys later.
Luke,
have a great
real
time,
quick,
guys.
Before you go, you need to make a T-shirt, and it needs to say, "I've got to open the comic shop in the morning." That's all it has to say on it.
It's become my catchphrase.
It is now your catchphrase. You have.
I
to
gotta
put
open
it
a
on.
comic shop in the morning. I mean, hey, there are worse things.
It's legit,
Yeah.
man. Mad respect.
Have a good one. We're probably gonna wrap pretty soon here anyway.
Take it easy, guys.
Hey,
later, everybody.
Good night.
Later,
Good night,
Luke.
Luke.
See you. Hey, Rennie, look in our private chat. There's the link for it.
Okay, thank you.
Down Goes Solo, are you talking about the channel I was alluding to or Bancroft? Because that'll depend on whether we fight or not. I know. Now Blousecraft has memberships. Jeez, such a copycat. No, my favorite thing was randomly I went over to his chat and was just kind of BSing, and then somebody goes, "Well, yeah, but you're just gonna watch Red Valkyrie and see who they get on, and then snipe their guests." And he goes, "Shh, don't say anything." Shae's in the chat, and I was like, "I fucking knew it." I knew it! And
For like 3 months, every guest we had was immediately on his show.
Literally.
Like that night or the night after.
He was
every
attacking him
single
after
time.
stream. Wow.
Yeah.
He and it was so funny because we always had the joke where he's like, "My little birdies are everywhere, Shae," because I would start talking shit about Bancroft.
And he'd appear in our chat.
And then all of a sudden he'd be like, "No, Shae, that's not how it goes." And I was like, "Were your fucking ears just burning, just burning?" You could hear me, and he's like, my little birds are everywhere." And I was like, "You're about to get a bunch of fucking drumsticks, man." Like, stop with your little fucking birdies. No, honestly, we love Bancroft. He's fucking awesome. Oh, Joko Solo, thank you. Our channel. He meant Red Valkyrie. Thank you, Solo.
Yes.
Thank you, Solo. But yeah, it's been a long running joke rivalry between us and Bancroft, and the best part is like he stepped to my Aerith cosplay. I don't know if you saw that, Nita.
Oh God.
He tried to step to my Aerith cosplay, so I cosplayed Aerith, and then literally Brian was on his channel like right after us, and Bancroft tuned in to see what I cosplayed, talked to Mel, got a fucking purple wig.
Oh my god.
Well, that's where the picture of him with the purple wig.
That's where it came. And then people started doing. I think Frog G took screenshots of both of it, and he goes, "Who wore it better?"
Oh my god.
They had a side by side.
Oh my god.
So the best part is the next time we had Brian on, I talked so much shit leading up to it and tagged Bancroft. I was like, "I am gonna fucking destroy you if you try to cosplay this shit that I'm cosplaying. Like, there is no chance in hell you even come close." So I talked a whole bunch of shit. I ended up cosplaying Aerith in her wedding dress. And it looked fucking badass. And then after we ended, I messaged Mel and I went, I might have raised the bar a little too high. And she goes, oh my gosh, what did you do? And I sent her a screenshot. All she sends back is cry laughing emojis. Nothing else. No words. No, I'm going to go let Mike know. Nothing. And the whole time I was like, I expect you to be in that fucking purple wig again. And I don't care if you got to get paper towels and make it look like a veil, but I expect something. You know what? He ended up coming on and he had a fucking purple afro and he goes, I know it's, you know, I'm sure that Shae, because I was in his chat and I was like, I am so disappointed in you right now. How dare you try to step to me and then come out with this weak ass shit and like just going off in his chat. And he's pretending that he hasn't seen it. Like, obviously it's scrolled past by now. So he's pretending that he hasn't seen it in the chat yet. And he goes, I'm sure that Shae's very disappointed in me because, you know, I did start this cosplay thing. But all I had, Shae, was this purple afro. This is the only other purple wig I had. We can't all be like you. And that was like the whole thing. And so I kept on saying every time I have Aerith on, I'm going to make it a big deal to try and like force Bancroft to cosplay it and see if he even tries.
Oh my gosh.
It was fucking hilarious. Great. I was dying.
Fight. Let them fight.
I mean, to be fair though, I was actually really proud of that Aerith cosplay because the fucking wedding dress looked like a wedding dress.
It was dope.
There we
it's
go.
just
Hold
too
on.
bad that like he wasn't able to run out to like an Australian Goodwill and find like a fucking
Well, the thing that made me laugh is I had been alluding to what I was gonna cosplay for like 2 weeks leading up to it because I was trying to get him to like be prepared to do something, and he basically was like, he like messaged me after and he goes, "It's too much work." I was like, I know, I do it every time.
If I was him, I would have went up to you by like pulling off the like. I would have done like Aerith in a bikini or something. Like I would have went like that.
That would have been great.
See, so that was the second one when I was in the wedding dress. And that was the first one when he randomly decided that he was going to step to my cosplay.
That's funny.
Oh, I like that. It's got like the reddish and blue strips too. That's
Yeah, so that whole wig is actually black that goes to purple that goes to pink. And I just pinned it back so you couldn't see the black. This is how you get through people having crazy colored character hair and not buying 50 fucking wigs. I've got a lot. I have more than I should have, but at some point it starts to get excessive and expensive, so.
I am very excited for a certain cosplay I know you're going to do.
It's gonna be so good.
Sometime in the future, whenever that happens. But I'm very excited.
Let me know the moment that you have any inkling on when that launch date will be so I can make sure that my cosplay is perfect for it, because
I will. It's gonna be so good.
Oh my gosh, yes, Sai.
Wow. There you go.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
There you go.
Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
The best part is he had that on for a while, and I think partway through the stream he was like, I can't, and he just took it off because it kept getting in his mouth. He was like this, like trying to like keep it out of his
Welcome
face.
to my world. Shit.
Yeah.
Not that hard, Bancroft. My gosh.
Just style it. Brush it. Jesus.
Yeah.
Look at all the effort Shae put in. I can't even keep a wig on.
Oh, it was so funny though. It was very. Yeah, I ended up winning, but I'm also the one that posted it. I thought it was Frog G that posted it, but it was definitely me. So, you know, I posted it, so I'm assuming everybody just went. I mean, it's on Shae's timeline, so what?
This is me drawing the bikini version of your cosplay.
Oh, gosh.
Thanks.
Yes. Yep.
Notice how I did not like that.
How dare you, bitch? Look at Solo. Solo's like, come on.
I will give a hint in the chat.
Go ahead. Shit, you can outwardly say it. I don't care.
No, it's better if I type it. It's funnier.
It's better if I tell them in typed words.
You need to do a series of promos with that belt ring. I'm telling you, you have like that belt on your shoulder and do like a series of videos of just like telling everybody like how badass that book's gonna be. Like I am the Fragga champion. Like you know what I mean? Like I would come in there like with some complete Ric Flair heat.
You need some Slim Jims?
What?
Snap it to a Slim Jim!
And Edge did the
Wait, what does Slim Jims have to do with?
Randy Savage used to do Slim Jim.
God, you're so young.
The Macho Man.
I forget Reenie's like a baby.
Well, she's also
like.
I understand. Yes, I know.
I'm foreigner.
Macho Man, one of our most famous wrestlers, used to do Slim Jim commercials.
So
I like she's
imagine
like,
if a
I'm
sumo.
foreigner.
Imagine if a
In
sumo
the
did
late
deodorant
90s, early
commercials.
2000s, it was very popular on TV for him to do those commercials.
Snap into a Slim Jim. Yeah.
Eat me.
Yeah, Bonesaw's ready.
Actually, by the way, Nita, I DM'd you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like, wrestling was so popular in that time frame that like you actually could go to the bar and drink a beer and Raw would be on the TV screen.
Oh yeah. Oh, Reenie, that's great. Oh my gosh, I'm waiting for it to show up so I can. There we go. This is Reenie giving a hint.
Oh boy.
What the fuck?
You're just gonna have to look at Fiendish and
If you
try.
read this, you know exactly who I'm talking about.
How can I read it? I haven't gotten it yet.
Yeah.
Back to black and white edition.
Oh, funny.
You walked right into that, Rennie.
I did. Like,
That's all right. You can like sign it or something. That'll be cool. Oh, you should do.
I sign every book.
You should do it with like a gold or silver pen though, because that black cover that would look lit.
40 bid.
Yeah. Ooh, pretty eye.
Oh, it's a pretty eye.
I love Jason. The eyes Jason does. You bastard.
That's
You leave it
super
there.
pretty.
Jason, stop it.
No.
Behave
Listen
yourself.
here, you grumpy ass Santa Claus. Leave it the fuck up there.
If you compliment this man one more time, he's gonna delete the entire file.
Oh no.
Right on screen.
Oh my god.
I'm just playing. This is the one that matters, and this is the one that matters.
Hold on.
This
What
one
was
right
the first
here.
one that matters? Okay.
This one.
Aww.
I gotta print it and then ink it. Then this one, the Mike McMahon one. This I'm
I
just
love the
playing
inking on that one. Looks great.
This one,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mike laid it out a little bit loosely. I put that in quotes.
You inked it. Take a
I
compliment.
inked it.
That's what I was hoping for Jason to do his thing.
There's the.
Mm-hmm.
There's the. This is his idea of loose pencils.
Oh yeah. We all know someone like that.
Well,
Yeah, that's not loose,
I
Mike.
couldn't help it.
You lunatic.
They're yeah, Jason, can you ink that?
Yeah, I'll make it good. Don't worry.
Oh, burn.
I feel like Cy's like 6 months away from Del Keown with that kind of rendering.
Do you want some cream for that burn?
Ink that.
All right, guys, it is after 1 for me, and like I legit haven't done the cosplays that I have to do for tomorrow.
Oh crap.
Yeah, I've got some sewing and some I did sculpt out of clay the thing that has to go on the hat, but I also still have to bake it and then figure out how the fuck I'm going to attach it to a hat. So I should probably go to sleep.
So we have 3 banners just for this reason. We have this banner.
Yeah.
We have this banner.
Yeah.
And then we have this banner.
We can do a normal wrap up. We haven't done a proper regen in forever, and this is the first regen in weeks and weeks that we've gone beyond 4 hours. So, well, yeah, no, even the one that I got horribly drunk and then threw up everywhere, that wasn't even 4 hours. I got really drunk in about 3.
Did you ever share publicly where you fell asleep that night?
I fell asleep in the bathtub that I was puking in.
Yeah, it was like on the next regen cycle she did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a rough weekend.
Oh, by the way, on that
It's okay, everything came out of the carpet. We're good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what carpet cleaners are for.
There was a lot.
There was a lot.
There was
That's
like
what
it was
random
the
carpet cleaners are for.
carpet cleaner. There was the oh gosh, look at Solo. Stay up, Shae. $10. We tried. We have Terror in the Trenches. Oh, I want it to be good.
Okay.
We'll do it live. Do it live.
I do want to make one little channel announcement on the topic of throwing up and sleeping in a bathtub. I think that's what the people at the Patent and Trademark Office have been doing for the last year. Jesus Christ, Rennie. I got your fucking retinal scan off that. Holy shit. In April, our trademark gets finalized.
Nice.
Yes.
So then, the day after it does, the cease and desist will go out to that chick on fucking Facebook who
crazy bitch.
The one who stole our shit and then threatened to sue me.
Yeah, who decided that Red Valkyrie gaming was going to be her thing.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, and she legit changed her name to Red Valkyrie, and then a month after we had been on Facebook, and then lifted our clipped logo that had like the edges were clipped off because of it being on Facebook. She took that and had it blown up and put in the background of her shack that she was streaming from. I was like, bitch, I made that. Like, Cy and I pieced that shit together ourselves. You literally stole my fucking logo. And I was like, and you stole it off of our Facebook page. And she's like, I didn't do anything. I was like, seriously? Because this is the only place that ever shows clips like that, and it's right here. Right here.
That's why as
know
soon
about
as
the
I got the
situation.
LLC, it was retain a lawyer too, right behind it.
Yeah, they took a long time with ours.
Bad review.
By the way, Shae.
Oh yeah, that's why they were going to sue me, is because Mike went on and said, hey, you're stealing shit from other people, that's not cool, as a review on their thing. And he was like, you sent people to harass. And I was like, you're mad because a grown-ass man decided that he didn't like the bullshit that you were pulling and decided on his own to go over and say no. And
Did you
somehow
hear that,
that's my
YouTube?
fault.
I'm a man.
Well, first of all, she's mad because she's a grown ass woman who stole someone's shit and then got challenged for it. So she's gonna act like a baby in return.
She didn't even talk to me. It was her manager, which is I'm either assuming her boyfriend, husband, or some dude who hopes to be that in the future.
Oh.
Yeah, it was fun.
Oh look.
So that's about to.
They fled Facebook and are now on Twitch.
We've been on Twitch longer. And as gaming on Twitch. So they're super fuck.
Hey, can I show 24 Eyes this real quick?
Boom.
Oh yeah.
Booty, booty, booty.
That's a tight ass piece.
Pretty. Yeah.
Hey, 24 Eyes, you there?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the piece I had Tank Fair do.
Okay.
Yeah, it's sick, man. I like it.
Up there in the chats here and there. I see.
What?
I said I seen Tink Ferret here and there.
He's good. He's a good dude too. I was on a stream with him on Jimmy Reyes' channel, and he's cool. He's a nice guy.
Sweet.
Yep.
All right, we ready to do this wrap up?
Yeah, I guess.
Leek, you started talking, so you go first.
Name is King Leek. Follow me on Twitter at KingLeek86. I'm working on the Neon Revenant. Hopefully, I'll have that launched by the end of 2022.
Nice.
Sweet. I guess I'm doing all of this on site.
Oh, sorry. I'm looking up how to strike their entire life.
Jason.
Follow me over there on Twitter. Over there. I'm on the Twitters Unhinged. Follow me on YouTube Unhinged. Also, this will be a one-off print that I'll sell on the auction. So it's a one-off print. After I'm gonna delete it, so I'm gonna print it and then delete it, so it won't even exist anymore.
Damn.
And everyone go back. Absolute Book 2. It is currently getting printed.
Yay!
So I will have it soon. Plus, I have trading cards to make up for the lateness by the great Ink Spots, the great Matt Barr with Grayscales by Matt Yackey, and by the great Irene.
Awesome.
So so that's to make up for the lateness. So yeah, everybody go back. It's on Indiegogo. Link is in the description below.
Sounds good.
I think
24 Eyes.
Oh, I'm 24 Eyes of the Outcast Owls. You can check me out on my my channel, Outcast Owls Lives. We cover everything from lore. So that's Sundays and Wednesdays with my co-host Skeletor the God. To IRL stuff out here in Spokane. But then we do some pop culture, and I have a show called Pop Culture with hosted by myself and Amanda B. We have some great guests every Thursday night at 9:05 p.m. East Coast time, and it's a good show out. It's a good time. Have a lot of fun.
Sweet. Nita. Not Nita.
Not Nita. Okay, so I'm Nita Lanning. You can find me on Twitter at C_chaos247 or on YouTube under the Raging 2 Broadcast Network. We are the new home for Arrow Comics 4.0. Yay.
Ew.
That accent.
All right, Lee. All right, wait, I already went to you. I'm all mixed up now. Mike.
All right, so just go watch the Doom Patrol. I'm the guy that plays the robot.
Nice.
Just if you want to find me on Twitter, I'm Mike McMahon74, and YouTube I'm just Mike McMahon. I try to do a monthly
CG Icons.
A monthly show called CG Icons. With my good friend Jason here. Yeah, I'm out and about from time to time.
Yeah.
Awesome. Rini!
Hi, I'm Rini. Hello. You can follow me at Rini Draws. Oh, I don't have my book in my description because I'm smart today. But you can follow me at Rini Draws on YouTube. I stream every Wednesday at 8 p.m. EST. I'm doing draw streams now because I need to get work done. But it's a lot of fun. I have a lot of artists on. We usually drink and shoot the shit for like 5 hours. It's great.
It's fun.
And
I've been on a few times.
it is, yeah. Jason is on a lot, Matt's on a lot, and lots of awesome people drawing awesome art for your entertainment. And you can watch me get drunk. It's great. And you can back my book. You can still back the first volume of my book, Fiendish. Yay! The Grayscale book is shipping right now. I ship out a batch every 1 or 2 weeks, depending on how many orders I have. But these are printed and shipping right away. The color book, we're waiting on a printer to get their shit together and print the book. But it's gonna happen. I'm not gonna give up. I will. It doesn't matter if the apocalypse. Yes, this is the proof. If the apocalypse happens in the world, if I have to slaughter armies, I'm going to get this book printed and shipped to you. So,
How much for the proof?
He already paid. You should get it for free.
This one though, it's precious.
I'm the first one that asked, though.
My precious.
Oh my gosh.
I
Precious.
sent the other one to the printer. Yeah. That's...
Was crying fingers.
It's mine. My baby.
Oh my god.
All right, and of course,
Someone clip that. Holy fuck.
right?
welcome.
Great. I'm Shae the Red with my amazing co-host over here, CY.borg Valkyrie. We are Red Valkyrie together. If you don't understand how that works, just throw this out there. Red Valkyrie. That's where the name came from. And titties. There's titties. So for everybody who doesn't know, I'm trying to promote the auction. I need you to not be just titties.
Oh.
No one's gonna listen.
I'm listening. I just like titties too.
Cy hides titties. The auction is going to be, the next auction is going to be 9 April. We have only three slots left from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. So if you are an artist, if you know an artist who is interested, get them to DM me as soon as possible. They are first come, first served. And I don't expect them to hang around much longer. But we've got some fucking amazing artists who are going to be on. Just real quick, I'll run through them all. We've got Shelby Robertson, Isaac Bell, Rini, Jason, Mike DeBruin, Josh, the amazing animator, Rob Willis, Mike McMahon, Bill Mouse, Cat Mouse, Raven Monroe Skits, myself, Bill Jersey, Luke, Death Metal Hero Luke, Jason Krager, Marley, Dave Schwartz, Anthony Gambino, Joe Sontag, and Luke Stone is who we have listed for this so far, which is fucking insane amount of talent. I'm giving you all, 5 weeks to save money? Because you're going to fucking need it. There's a lot of amazing shit that's going to be going down, and pretty soon the artists should be tweeting out sneak peeks of stuff that they're going to be auctioning off. So watch out for the hashtag RVUAA. And of course, like, share, and subscribe to our wonderful channel. We would appreciate it.
Yes,
What do we got tomorrow, Cy?
We have... Let me put it on screen.
Show them what we've got, Johnny.
Exactly.
We have the Long Shadow. Long Shadow and the Prince of Echoes. Yes, I said that right. At 4 o'clock Eastern tomorrow afternoon, it is a novel. A, quote, pulp novel.
Yes.
Who's it by, Shae?
That's by Chibi Mike.
Indeed. And then we have Terror in the Trenches.
Yes.
At
Terror
8
in the
p.m.
Trenches is going to be awesome.
I'll give
And
you
that's...
a hint.
Go ahead.
There are 3 cosplays in these pictures that Shae is going to do. That's the only hint you get.
Yep. Not all at the same time. Let's just make that clear.
That'd be one hell of a magic trick.
Has anyone noticed how everybody's title to their book looks so much cooler with the Red Valkyrie Presents above it?
Thank you, Mike.
Now,
I don't know about that word, though.
I'm not going to toot our horns or anything, but there will be a book coming with sometime, hopefully by 2023, that will actually be a Red Valkyrie Presents book.
Oh, wow.
So.
Red Valkyrie presents Red Valkyrie?
Yes.
Nope. Curse of the Bathory.
Yes, it's going to be amazing. Super stoked. Cy, me, and Mike are all working on this project, and it's going to be fucking epic. I can't wait. Yay!
That's going to be dope.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We love you all just to bits and pieces. And everybody have...
Yes,
everybody have a fantastic night.
Good night.
We'll see you later.
Bye.
Oh wait, we're on the Red Valkyrie Presents, you bitch.
No.
Why not?
You moved things. Why did you move things?
XOXO. Regeneration cycle complete.
Last crafts and badge.